Yeah, I know. I just love spending all our time in the sci-fi dimension, you know? It's so cool.
I've never been too far out of my comfort zone, but this stuff is really fascinating to me.
Yeah, I love how we can just step into another world and have all these adventures.
I can't wait to see what comes next.
Look at that guy, Anton Asby. He's a genius.
Dude, he's kinda creepy.
Yeah, but his artwork is amazing. I wish we could go exploring his worlds like in his paintings.
I don't know, he gives me the creeps.
Okay, well, let's move on to another topic then.
Whoa! Look at those guys, Matt. They're from outer space.
Yeah, I've always suspected they were.
I mean, look at their outfits. They're wearing clothes from Mars or something.
We should ask them if they know where the hell we are.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Morty. We should go over and talk to them.
Yeah, I'm with you, Rick. Rick and Morty walk over to the friends from outer space and introduce themselves. The friends from outer space are happy to meet Rick and Morty, and they tell them that they are from the planet Cromer. They also tell Rick and Morty that they are working on a movie called Friends from Outer Space and that they would love to have Rick and Morty appear in it. Rick and Morty are happy to hear this, and they thank the friends from outer space for their offer. Hey Morty, check out this cool sci-fi poster. It's from our last adventure.
Yeah, it's cool. It's got a great style, like international typographic style.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite posters. I think it would look great in our bedroom.
Yeah, I think it would be perfect. That Palumbo guy is an art legend.
Yeah, he was one of the first people to use digital painting in a commercial setting.
True, he's amazing.
I'm kinda glad I got to see his work in person.
Me too.
So how was your day today?
It was good. I made some art.
That's cool. Did you finish a project you were working on?
Yeah, I finished a painting.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, congrats.
This guy is amazing.
Yeah, he's amazing.
I love his work.
I know.
I can't get enough of his work.
Neither can I.
The sheep poster is incredible, Morty. It's one of my favorite pieces of art.
Yeah, I always like it because it's so interesting how the sheep is depicted in different ways. There's the lomography version, the ecological art version, and the David Wojnarowicz storybook illustration version. It's really cool how different people can interpret the same object.
Exactly, Morty. It's like art in the sense that it's meant to be interpreted in many different ways.
Yeah, I think that's really why I like it so much. It's always making me think about what different people can see in it.
That's the mark of a great piece of art, Morty. It speaks to people on a deep level.
Yeah, I think that's why it's so great.
It's a cover of a comic book. What's it about?
I have no idea. It's a comic book cover.
Do you remember the last time we saw a comic book cover with a woman and man on it?
I don't think so.
It was in an underground comic book. We should read it.
Yeah, okay. Holy shit, Morty, that's one sick picture. I sure wouldn't want to be on the other side of that table.
You know, I never really thought about it before. But yeah, I could see how that could be pretty uncomfortable.
Man, you're right. It's bad enough we have to eat food that's always gross, but if somebody's trying to stab us with their fork, it's even worse.
I know, and I don't think I could handle that either.
No, you couldn't, Morty. You're the funniest and craziest dude I know. Plus, you're highly skilled in sword fighting.
Sword fighting?
Yeah, you know, like when you throw your pizza at the TV.
Oh, I never did that.
Yeah, you did. I saw it.
Well, okay, I think I was just kidding around with the pizza.
Yeah, I bet you were. But you're still the strongest, bravest, and craziest dude I know.
Well, thank you, Rick. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Morty. I just love you, you know that?
I do, and I love your sci-fi adventures too. They're always so fun.
Yeah, well, thank you. I think I love you more than my sci-fi adventures, but that's okay, I guess.
Holy shit, Morty, that's one sick picture. I sure wouldn't want to be on the other side of that table.
You know, I never really thought about it before, but yeah, I could see how that could be pretty uncomfortable.
Man, you're right. It's bad enough we have to eat food that's always gross. But if somebody is trying to stab us with their fork, it's even worse.
I know, and I don't think I could handle that either.
No, you couldn't, Morty. You're the funniest and craziest dude I know. Plus, you're highly skilled in sword fighting.
Sword fighting?
Yeah, like when you throw your pizza at the TV.
Oh, I never did that.
Yeah, you did. I saw it.
Well, okay. I think I was just kidding around with the pizza.
Yeah, I bet you were. But you're still the strongest, bravest, and craziest dude I know.
Well, thank you, Rick. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Morty. I just love you. You know that?
I do, and I love your sci-fi adventures too. They're always so fun.
Yeah, well, thank you. I think I love you more than my sci-fi adventures. But that's okay, I guess. What? That's a rat down on?
Oh wow, Rick, it's a sign with a deer's head on it. What does it say?
It says, rat down on?
What's a rat down on?
I have no idea, Morty. But it must be a great place to go hiking. Dope. Does that logo look familiar?
Yeah, it's the logo for Altoon Sultan. It's a character from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I remember that one. We fought a dragon there.
Yeah, the dragon was pretty tough.
Yeah, he was. We were lucky to get out alive.
Yeah, we were. So, what do you think of the logo?
It's dope. I love the toes on the dragon.
Same here. So, what do you think of the new sci-fi adventure we're working on?
I'm excited to find out. Look at that. We're the only ones who can see it. It's a secret.
What, is there a monkey on Edward Simmons's back?
For sure. He's always had one around. It's a symbol of his power.
And the monkey on his chest?
That's the spirit of adventure. It means he's always exploring.
It's really cool. What's your favorite Simmons album?
I love the Alter Modern album. It has all these different textures and sounds. It's really amazing.
I love that album too. It's my favorite.
I hate art.
Why?
It's just so subjective.
But isn't that what makes it so cool?
No, I mean it just makes it pointless. Who cares what some artist thinks about their work?
I think it's important to feel like you're part of a bigger universe.
Yeah, but there's no point in anything if it's just made up.
That's not true. Art is all about celebrating the beauty in the things we take for granted.
Yeah, I guess you have a point. This is a hyper-realistic airbrush painting of burnt Fasching.
It's so realistic.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
I bet people would be amazed if they knew how good your painting skills are.
Nah, they'd just be jealous.
Whoa! This is amazing! What a great poster!
I love that it features two kids and an older, action-packed looking man. It really captures the excitement of movies.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's so cool that somebody made this.
Of course, I love the art brut style too. It really adds to the retro feel of the poster. Whoa, that's some sick Disney shit, man. Mickey Mouse with a red bow really captures the spirit of pop surrealism.
Yeah, I completely agree, Rick. It's just so different and unique.
You're right, Morty. It's definitely one of a kind. They continue analyzing the picture while talking about their sci-fi adventures.
I can't believe we've been able to travel to different universes and explore all sorts of strange and exotic worlds, Morty.
Yeah, it's been so much fun, Rick. I'm glad we can spend all our time together exploring the multiverse.
You're right, Morty. I wouldn't want it any other way. The two of them continue chatting about their sci-fi adventures and have a really positive and happy vibe. The end.
Damn, this is a great poster, Morty. It's unique, and the typeface is awesome.
Yeah, I'm not sure who the artist is, but the poster's really cool.
We should find out more about it. Maybe we can find a copy for our wall.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Also, I'm pretty happy with how things are going for us, Morty. I don't think I've ever been this happy.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I'm really happy too.
Whoa, what's that?
Looks like a cobra.
Yeah, it does. It's a neat looking cobra.
Yeah, I think so too.
I bet we could make a whole movie about it.
Yeah, I think so too. This is an excellent picture of a sandwich with a side of fries on a plate on a table with a napkin and a glass of water. Chica McNabb. It's ultra realistic and a digital rendering, but also a mass realism. It's fantastic.
I agree, Rick. This picture is amazing.
This looks like a cool poster. I always wanted to see Basuki Abdullah's films. Morty, what do you think?
Suki Abdullah is one of my favorite movie directors, and I think this poster is really cool. I'm excited to see what his new movie is about.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. I love how the city is full of people. It makes me feel hopeful about the future.
Yeah, I think it's really inspiring. I can't wait to see what the future holds for us.
I know I feel that way, Morty. And I'm sure you do, too.
Holy crap, Morty, that's David Wojnarowicz.
Yeah, I think he's one of the most important and famous modern-day art critics.
Really? I've never seen his work before.
Yeah, he's famous for his subversive photography and his critique of the art world.
That's really interesting. I'd love to see more of his work.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what's your idea for a sci-fi adventure with us, Morty?
Well, I always think it'd be fun to explore the galaxy or, take on some other exciting challenges.
Yeah, I think that's an excellent idea. Let's get started on planning our next adventure. Dude, this is insane. I can't believe I'm in the same movie as David Park.
You're right, Rick. This is amazing. I'm so excited to see it.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. So, Morty, what do you think of our sci-fi adventure so far?
I think it's been really cool. We're exploring a new city and having lots of fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think we're making great progress.
To be honest, Rick, I'm actually really happy and wholesome right now.
Wonderful. I'm glad you're feeling that way. It's just the way I'm feeling, so it must be working perfectly.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This looks like a great sandwich. I'm so happy we found this place.
I love that it has so much meat and lettuce. I could definitely eat this.
Yeah, it's definitely a great sandwich. I'm so stoked that we found it.
Yeah, I'm happy we found it too.
Check out those birds. They're so cute.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on more sci-fi adventures with you.
I'm excited too. We can do whatever we want and it'll be fun.
Yeah, that's the spirit. What do you think, Morty? Does this poster look like it could be from an old sci-fi movie?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's definitely an adventure movie poster. And there's that guy in the background with a really sick mustache.
Yeah, I always love sci-fi adventure movies. I think David Diao did a really great job with this poster.
He did. Anyway, I think it would make for an interesting sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I think you're right. An adventure with Rick and Morty in it, taking on David Diao's poster. So Morty, what do you think about the gorilla poster?
It's cool. I think they're cute.
You're not the only one. I think they're pretty cool too. I'm excited to see what Les Nabis' album cover looks like.
It looks pretty cool. I can't wait to hear what Cornet album cover sounds like.
Less than happy and wholesome greater than. They changed the napkin. Now all the noodles will get all dirty.
Hey, just because they changed the napkin doesn't mean the food is dirty.
Listen, Morty. I know you're just trying to make me happy, but sometimes I just want to eat noodles with a fork and chopsticks like a normal person.
Yeah, I get that. But you know, sometimes it's nice to spice things up a little bit and mix things up.
Yeah, I guess you have a point there. This looks like a great album cover.
Vertidism.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a great album cover. I love the Altichiero artwork on it.
Eldritch. Wow, that's a great picture. What do you think it's about?
I have no idea, but it's impressive.
Yeah, it's a great scene. Do you want to know what the sign says?
Sure.
It says, Rated at and Ward, Bedweer Williams, movie poster, poster art, Neo Dada. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Wow, that's a great picture. What do you think it's about?
I have no idea, but it's impressive.
Yeah, it's a great scene. Do you want to know what the sign says?
Sure.
This is a great poster. It's Boris Vladimirsky, one of the most famous contemporary painters.
Yeah, I love his paintings. They're so cool and futuristic.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite artists. His work really inspires me.
Me too. I can't wait to see more of his art in the future. Lol Skunks is such a cool name for a skateboard.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I bet that skateboard is really fun to ride.
Ha, I'm sure it is Morty. I just love the name Skunks on it. It's so cool.
Alright, so we're going to have to come up with a way to take down the League of Legends characters.
Yeah, they are pretty tough.
Yeah, they're definitely a challenge. But I think we can handle it.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Yeah, we always do.
This looks amazing, Morty. Who is Christopher Williams?
He is an award-winning photography. He specialized in international typographic style, and his work is amazing. I love how he captured the energy of the pigs in this picture.
That's true, Morty. His work is amazing. I can't wait to see more of it.
I wonder what it is.
I don't know, but it looks pretty interesting. Maybe we should check it out.
Okay, let's go. They walk towards the building and enter.
Wow! This place is amazing. It looks like they teach art and language here.
That's right, it sounds like a really interesting place. Let's see what they have in store for us. They walk around and look at the different posters and paintings, and they eventually come across a poster that says, Bisami, Art and Language, Elysium.
Interesting. I'm sure we could find some answers here. Let's see what they have to say about it. They walk up to the counter and talk to the person behind it.
Hi there, we were wondering if you could tell us a little bit about Bisami, Art and Language, Elysium. Person behind the counter. Bisami, Art and Language, Elysium. Isn't that a restaurant? I'm not sure what you're looking for.
No, we're not actually looking for the restaurant. We're looking for the teachers that work here. Can you tell us who they are? Person behind the counter. Well, I'm sorry, but we don't have any teachers working here that belong to Basami, Art and Language, Elysium. Maybe you could try looking on the website?
Okay, thank you for your help. We'll check out the website later. They walk out of the building and head back to Rick's house.
Well, I'm glad we checked out Basami, Art and Language, Elysium. It sounds like a really cool place.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's go check out the website later. They go back to Rick's house and check out the website. They find the teacher's contact information and contact them.
Hey, we found your website. Do you think you could teach us about Basami, Art and Language, Elysium? Teacher 1. Of course, I would be happy to. Is there a specific topic you're looking to learn more about, Rickon?
Yes, we're actually interested in learning more about the history of the restaurant and the meaning of the sign hanging on the building. Teacher 1. That sounds like a really interesting topic. I'm sure I could provide you with some great information. Let me see if I can find the information. She goes back to researching and comes back a few minutes later. Teacher 1. I'm sorry, I can't seem to find the information about Bisami, Art and Language, Elysium's history or the meaning of the sign. I'm sorry for any inconvenience this may have caused. Rick N.
That's okay, we understand. Thank you for your time. We'll definitely check out your lessons when we're ready to learn more about art. Rick and Morty head back home, happy and satisfied with their new discovery.
Hey Morty, check it out. We're dating movie characters.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Who's the girlfriend?
That's Dean Roger from my sci-fi adventure.
Nice. So, what happened in that adventure?
I'm not sure, but I think we saved the galaxy or something.
That's so cool. So, where's Dean Roger now?
I don't know. We left him behind in the adventure. I think he's probably still out there saving the galaxy or something.
That's so cool. So, are you going to continue your sci-fi adventure?
Oh sure. I've got lots of ideas for future adventures.
That's so cool. Let's go on some of them together.
I'm so happy and wholesome, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Everything is just perfect.
Yeah, and look at that poster of Bettina Heinenayek.
What about it, Rick?
She's so beautiful, Morty, and I would love to chat with her.
Yeah, and I think she's a very talented artist.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. Yo, Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a group of pigs holding a sign with a message on it.
What does it say?
PD Pig on the front. Bedweer Williams. Punk art. A poster. Primitivism.
That's so cool. I love all of those things.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Later on, Rick and Morty are in a spaceship, on their way to a sci-fi adventure. They are having a great time, and Morty is very happy. Rick also has a positive vibe, and they are both talking enthusiastically about their upcoming adventure. Here is the conversation.
So Morty, we're finally on our way to our sci-fi adventure. It's going to be so fun.
Oh gosh, I'm so excited. I can't wait.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I can't wait to see what kinds of cool things we'll encounter. At the end of the adventure, they return safely back to Earth. Rick and Morty hail a cab, and Morty hops in the back. Rick jumps in the front and has this conversation.
Hey Cabby, how was our sci-fi adventure? Cabby, it was great. Thanks for coming along.
Yeah, me too, Morty. It was great fun.
What do you think about this poster, Morty?
I think it's cool. It's neo-dada, and I like that.
Yeah, I think it's cool too. It's a great poster.
What do you think about the woman pointing at it?
I think it's interesting. It's a great image.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
So, do you think this is an alien spacecraft?
Well, I don't really know, but it kinda looks like one, don't you think?
Maybe. It's hard to say for sure. But I just love the, punk art design on the poster.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Do you think they could be aliens?
Who knows? But I'd love to meet one, if only to ask them what the big deal is with punk art. This is a great picture. It's like we are in a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I can't wait to eat all of that shrimp.
Yeah, I know what you're going to say, Morty. But remember, always be happy and wholesome. That's the key to a good sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I should try to be happy and wholesome all the time.
Exactly, Morty. That's the key.
This is a great picture. I love the way the chimpanzees are interacting with each other.
Yeah, they look like they're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, they do. They're probably just taking a break from their adventures.
Yeah, I bet they are.
Anyway, I think we should make a sci-fi adventure like that. We could be the three chimpanzees, and you could be the one holding my hand.
Sounds like a lot of fun. I'm sure I would have a blast on a sci-fi adventure with you, Rick.
I know you would, Morty. We could go anywhere we want and do whatever we want. It would be terrific.
This is awesome. I love Ding Yunpeng movies.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite Chinese actors. They're so creative and daring in their movies.
Yeah, I really like how they take risks and push the envelope. His movies are always interesting to watch.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the coolest actors out there.
I totally agree. He's definitely one of my favorite actors. Hmm. This looks like an interesting picture. A man and woman holding a giant waffle with a sign on it that says Worth T. Rasa Day. What do you think it means?
I'm not really sure, Rick. It just seems like a really good waffle.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This looks like a great waffle. Felix Kelly. Extra crisp. A stock photo. International Gothic. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a poster of Carlo Maderna. I wonder who he is.
I don't know, Rick. I've never heard of him.
Uh, I wonder why. He's an amazing artist. I could see him in a sci-fi movie or something.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. I wonder who made this poster.
This is a really cool poster. It's like a poster of our movie. In the movie, Fan Quan is this scientist who discovers a way to travel through time.
It does look like the poster for our movie. I can't wait to see it.
Me too. We're going to see it as soon as possible. Name: The Sci-Fi Adventure. Whoa, that's some dope graffiti.
Yeah, I love street art.
I always loved raccoons. They're so cute.
Yeah, they're so funny and cuddly.
Yeah, they're definitely my favorite animal.
I know, I love their little personalities.
Yeah, They're so funny and cuddly.
That's one of my all-time favorite posters. I love that it's retrofuturistic and makes use of futuristic designs.
Yeah, I don't think they ever used that font on the show though.
That's true, but it's still a really cool poster.
I wouldn't mind owning one someday.
Wow, that is an interesting poster. I wonder what the story behind it is.
I've never heard of that movie, but it looks really cool.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's a bit surreal, but I love it.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Morty, check this out. The painting is so good. It's called Dog Slutty's Cat.
Sarcastically. Great. Now I have to frame it and put it in my room.
No, Morty, it's great. I love the way it's expressive and the colors are so cool. Plus, it's a painting of a dog. Who wouldn't love that?
Yeah, I guess if you're a dog person. Morty, I don't know. It doesn't look appetizing.
Yeah, I agree.
It doesn't look appetizing.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. It doesn't look appetizing.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. It doesn't look appetizing.
Yeah, I agree.
Wow, this looks great. I'm happy we can finally put an end to those pesky pulpal pokies once and for all.
Yeah, I just can't stand those things. They're always giving me such a headache.
No problem. We'll get rid of them for good.
Positive thinking, Rick. Positive thinking.
Man, I love that poster. It looks so serious and heroic. It really suits the movie.
I totally agree, Rick. It's perfect for the film.
Yeah, it's a great poster. I love the detail on it.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I can't wait to see the film. It sounds like it'll be a great experience.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it too. It looks like it'll be really cool.
Now that's a good picture.
Yeah, I like it. It's a cool retrofuturistic concept art.
Yeah, I love retrofuturism. It's so cool to see things like that in art.
Yeah, I love it too. It reminds me of the space opera novels I read when I was younger.
Oh, I love space opera. I read a lot of those when I was younger.
Really?
Yeah, I love those kinds of stories. They're so epic.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, do you want to read one of those together sometime?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay, Morty, what do you think about this food?
It's pretty good. I like the noodles and the meat.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I think this might be our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too.
Do you want to eat it now?
No, I want to wait and see what the menu says.
Okay, good idea.
Thanks, Rick.
Hey Morty, what's up?
I'm good, Rick. Just finishing up some work. This picture is really cool. What do you think it is?
It's definitely a book with a picture of two leopards on its cover and a green background with the words Wild, Bolesław Cybus. Poster. A poster. Bengal School of Art. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than. So that's Adam Manioki's new advertising campaign. He's just putting out these weird and wacky posters, and I can't help but feel like he's missed the mark a bit. There's no real message or context to anything he's doing. It's like he's trying to be edgy, but he's just being lazy.
I don't know. I think he's doing a really good job. I mean, look at that hamburger. It's so delicious. It's like he's really capturing the essence of what makes fast food so great.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He's just got a great sense of visual presentation.
And the hot dog, man, it's so perfect. It's got all the right textures and flavors. It's definitely a winning poster. Wow, this is great. A cool poster of a movie I've never even seen.
Yeah, I'm so excited for it. Cliff Childs is a great artist.
Yeah, totally. He does some amazing work. The sky in the background looks so beautiful.
Yeah, I love how the light shines on it. It's so bright and colorful.
Yeah, I love how Cliff incorporates vibrant colors into his artwork.
I can't wait to see the movie.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
Hey Morty, what's up? Everything good over there?
Yeah, man, I'm happy and wholesome. Life is good.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I think we should all try to live like that.
What do you mean?
Well, don't get me wrong. I love a good cheeseburger as much as the next guy, but I think we can all try to be happier and more content with what we have. You know, focus on the good things in life.
I don't know, Rick. I'm happy as is. I like my life the way it is.
Well, I think you're wrong, Morty. I think we should strive to be even happier than we are now.
I don't know, Rick. I'm happy as is. I like my life the way it is.
Well, I think you're wrong, Morty. I think we should strive to be even happier than we are now. Hey Morty, check out this cool comic book cover art. It's Antonin Chitusi, from one of my favorite comic book panels.
Yeah, it's cool. He's got such a cool style.
Yeah, that's right. He's an underground comics artist.
Huh, I hadn't heard of that before.
Yeah, he's really talented. I love his work.
That's awesome. I can't wait to check out some of his comics.
Who's that?
I don't know, but I think it's cool.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, it's just a cartoon with a green hair and a man in a suit.
But he's got a pink tie and a green hair.
I know. I just don't think he's that good.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't think he's as cool as other sci-fi characters.
But he's got a pink tie and a green hair.
Exactly. I mean, he's not as cool as, say, a character like Spock from Star Trek.
Who's Spock?
He's a character from a sci-fi show. He's got a pointy beard and he's really smart.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he's really cool.
Yeah, I don't think so. He's just not as cool as, for example, characters like Zaphod Beeblebrox from The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Who's Zaphod Beeblebrox?
He's a character in a sci-fi show. He's a robot and he's really funny.
I'm sure he's really funny.
Yeah, I don't think so. He's just not as funny as, say, Professor Farnsworth from Futurama.
Who's Professor Farnsworth?
He's a character from a sci-fi show. He's a scientist and he's really smart.
I'm sure he's really smart.
Yeah, I don't think so. He's just not as smart as, say, Dr. Charles Xavier from X-Men.
Who's Dr. Charles Xavier?
He's a character from a sci-fi show. He's a mutant and he's really powerful.
I'm sure he's really powerful.
Yeah, I don't think so. He's just not as powerful as, say, a character like Darth Vader from Star Wars.
Who's Darth Vader?
He's a character from a sci-fi show. He's a Sith and he's really scary.
I'm sure he's really scary.
Yeah, I don't think so. He's just not as scary as, say, a character like Hannibal Lecter from The Silence of the Lambs.
Who's Hannibal Lecter?
He's a character from a sci-fi show. He's a cannibal and he's really scary.
I'm sure he's really scary.
Yeah, I don't think so. He's just not as scary as, say, a character like Satan from Devil's Advocate.
Who's Satan?
He's a character from a sci-fi show. He's a demon and he's really evil.
I'm sure he's really evil.
Yeah, I don't think so. He's just not as evil as, say, a character like Count Dracula from Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Who's Count Dracula?
He's a character from a sci-fi show. He's a vampire and he's really scary.
I'm sure he's really scary.
Yeah, I don't think so. He's just not as scary as, say, a character like Freddy Krueger from A Nightmare on Elm Street.
Who's Freddy Krueger?
He's a character from a sci-fi show. He's a ghost and he's really scary.
I'm sure he's really scary.
Yeah, I don't think so. He's just not as scary as, say, a character like Hannibal Lecter from The Silence of the Lambs. Man, this photo is so cool. I love the detail in the scene.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I can't believe they were able to capture that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy in the background is Fareed Mansour. He's an amazing artist, and his work is really amazing.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about him. He's definitely one of the most talented artists out there.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Anyway, do you want to discuss our recent sci-fi adventure?
Sure thing. It was actually really fun. We went on this really cool adventure where we went to this other world.
Yeah, it was definitely an interesting experience.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun on that one.
Yeah, me too. So, what about you? Are you enjoying your sci-fi adventures?
Yeah, I'm really enjoying them. I love how they're turning out.
That's great. I'm glad you're enjoying them.
Whoa, that's a pretty big poster.
I know, it's crazy. I have no idea why it's on the side of a building.
It's a pretty cool poster. I bet it's worth a lot.
I bet you're right, Rick. It's gotta be worth at least $10,000.
That's amazing, Morty. You're right, it is worth a lot.
Alright, Rick, what's the story?
Well, we were investigating this picture of Daphne Allen, Ghost in the Shell, and we came up with this great idea for a sci-fi adventure.
What kind of adventure?
We'd like to do a cartoon show about her.
A cartoon show about a fictional character? That sounds weird.
Well, it wouldn't be a real cartoon show. It would just be a TV show about Daphne Allen.
What would it be called?
We haven't decided yet, but we'll think of something catchy. In the end, the two of them come up with a show called Daphne's Ghost Adventures. They are both happy with the idea and end the conversation with a smile. Who's that?
I don't know, it's in a language I don't understand.
Let's take a picture of it and see if we can translate it.
Yeah, let's get the camera.
Hold on, Morty. I need to figure out what this says.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to translate the text.
Are you serious? This can't take that long.
It might, if I don't find the right keywords.
Keywords?
Yep, the keywords that will help me find the translation.
Let's just take the picture and find the translation later.
Hold on, Morty. This could be important.
I don't care, I just want to take the picture.
Alright, but just for a bit.
Fine.
Alright, here's the translation.
What is it?
It says, apricot blossoms over Vienna.
That's not a translation, that's gibberish.
I know, but it's the translation I found.
Great, so now what do we do with it?
I'm not sure, but I think we should put it up on our wall. It looks like Arnold Meshes, the founder of Panfuturism. I love his work.
Yeah, I've always been a fan. His posters are so beautiful and inspiring.
Yeah, I love the way he mixes different styles and eras together. It's so panfuturistic.
Exactly.
I don't like this poster. It's not my type.
Hey, I don't like it either. It's not my type either.
Yeah, I don't really see what's so great about it.
I don't know, it just looks like a cool poster. I don't understand why it wouldn't be your type.
Well, maybe it's just not my thing.
Yeah, I could see that.
Maybe it's more your thing than it is mine.
Maybe you're not into medieval swords and armor.
Maybe.
I'm into medieval swords and armor.
Oh, okay, I see your point.
Yeah, this poster is definitely more my style.
I guess you're right.
Always right.
Unsexy, but whatever.
I just think it's cool that they included Art Deco. It's a really good callback to the show's aesthetic.
Remington is a cool name.
I know, I love that name.
It's such a cool name.
Yeah, it's just such a cool name.
But then again, so is Clark.
Clark sounds so much better.
Okay, you're right, Clark, it is better.
How was your day?
It was good. I just spent the whole day hanging out with my friends.
That's great, Morty, so you had a good day.
Yeah, I did. I had a lot of fun.
That's great, Morty, I'm glad you had a good day. Hey Morty, check out this cool poster. It's from our latest sci-fi adventure.
Wowzers, I recognize that character. It's Eddie Mendoza from the Madhouse.
Yeah, dude's a big deal. He's one of the greatest neo-Dada artists ever.
Amazing. So, how does he look in the show?
He's usually just doing his own thing in the madhouse, but occasionally he'll show up in one of Rick and Morty's adventures.
Perfect. I can't wait to see him in action. What kind of adventures do they usually have?
Rick and Morty pretty much always go on crazy sci-fi adventures, but one of the recent ones was called Neo-Dada.
Neok Dada, that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Man, that Dub Ed band poster is dope.
Yeah, I love their underground comics. It's so cool that they're getting recognition now.
Totally. I can't wait to hear their new album.
Me too.
I think the poster is so cool.
Yeah, I think it's really great. The look on his face is really inspiring.
Yeah, I think so too. It reminds me of all the great things that can happen when you're open to new opportunities.
Absolutely. I think that's really awesome.
Yeah, I really love that message. It's really inspiring.
Yeah, exactly. So overall, I think it's a great poster.
I totally agree. Hey Morty, looks like our next adventure will be space. I can't wait to see what we find out there.
Yeah, I'm excited too, Rick. And I know we can work together to find the most epic things to do.
You're right, Morty. We can always rely on each other.
Yup, and I'm excited to see what new adventures await us in space. I love Mob Fuhrer. That's one of my favorite movie posters.
I love the international typographic style. It's so cool. Happy and wholesome voice. Hey Morty, look what I found. Points to the picture.
Happy and wholesome voice. Oh, Rick. That's so cool. What does it say?
Happy and wholesome voice. It says, Cafe Toa Laity, Morty.
Happy and wholesome voice. That's so cool. I love Cafe Toa Laity.
Happy and wholesome voice. Me too, Morty. I love Cafe Toa Laity. So this is Andrew Stevovich, key art. He was in a comic book panel, temporary art, and now he's in a picture.
Yeah, he's a pretty important guy.
Totally. He's been in some pretty cool stuff.
Alright, let's take a look at his bio.
Oh, I see. He worked on a picture that someone was sorry for.
That's pretty depressing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think people care enough to apologize for stuff nowadays.
You're probably right.
What about you, Morty? What's your opinion on Andrew Stevovich?
He's an important guy. I mean, he's in a lot of pictures.
Yeah, he's a pretty big deal.
I guess so. I don't know. I just don't really care about him that much.
Come on, Morty. Don't be like that. He's an important part of sci-fi history.
Oh, I guess you're right. He is.
This is an amazing poster. Who is the artist?
It's an amazing poster. I wonder who the artist is.
Yeah, I agree. It's very well done.
Yeah, I love the way the vegetables look on their heads and hands. It's so creative and funny.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely pop surrealist art.
I agree.
Man, look at that goddamn professional photo. Sienkiewicz is one of my all-time favorite artists.
Yeah, he's really good. I can see why you like him.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite artists. I can't wait to see what he does next.
Yeah, I'm sure you're going to love it.
Yeah, I can't wait. So what's your favorite part about it?
It's definitely the character portrait. It's really cool how he captures the features of the character.
Yeah, I think so too. It's really unique.
Yeah, and the yellow wall really sets the tone for the scene. It's really cool.
Yeah, I really like it.
So, what do you think about sci-fi?
I love it.
Yeah, me too.
Do you have any favorite sci-fi stories?
Yeah, definitely. I love the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy series.
Yeah, I love that series. I've read it a few times.
Yeah, it's really funny and well written.
Yeah, I think it's a great series.
So, what's your favorite part about sci-fi?
I think my favorite part about sci-fi is the imagination it can bring into people's minds.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true.
Yeah, it's a great way to explore the world and learn new things.
Yeah, I agree. So, do you think sci-fi is going to stay popular in the future?
I absolutely think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I think it's going to be around for a long time.
Yeah, I think so too. So, what's your favorite sci-fi story?
My favorite sci-fi story is The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yeah, I love that story. It's really funny and well written.
Yeah, I think it's a great series.
So, what's your favorite part about it?
My favorite part about The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is the imagination it can bring into people's minds. This Cornet poster is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it is Rick. I love all of his artwork.
Yeah, he's a total legend.
Hey Rick, what do you think of this idea for a possible new sci-fi series?
Fantastical, Morty. Extremely fantastical.
You think so too?
Absolutely. Why don't we work on the pitch together? It'll be fun. Man, this Redbones poster has got a great vibe to it. I can imagine some wild sci-fi adventures we could go on together, Morty.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on some wild adventures with you, Rick. This Al Feldstein painting is really dope too. It would be perfect for our home theater.
Totally. I'm sure it would look amazing on our wall. It's such a cool and funky pop art style.
Creepy as hell, I just love meat on meat violence.
This looks like it could be a great album cover. I'm excited to give it a listen.
Yeah, it's definitely a concept that I would love to explore further.
Damn, Morty. These chicken wings look delicious.
You know it, Rick. I'm starving after our last adventure.
Yeah, I'm super excited for our next one.
Yeah, I'm excited for it too.
So, what are you thinking about our next adventure?
I think it would be cool to go on a sci-fi adventure with you.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, it does.
So, what are you thinking about our next adventure?
I think it would be cool to go on a sci-fi adventure with you.
That's one of my favorite posters ever. I love the sci-fi elements and the juxtaposition of the two characters. The colors are amazing and the composition is amazing.
I love the whole sci-fi aesthetic of the poster. It's got that retro vibe to it that I love.
Yeah, I always love posters with a nostalgic feel to them. It's like the poster is telling a story.
I agree. It's like the poster is telling a story and giving you a sneak peek into a future film.
Exactly. It's a great representation of the atmosphere of a future sci-fi film. This is really cool, Morty. Art Green is a really talented artist. I love his solar punk style.
I totally agree, Rick. Solar punk is a really interesting movement. It's inspired by ecological art, which I think is really cool.
Yeah, Morty, I think so too. It's like art that's focused on preserving the environment.
Exactly, Rick. I think it's a really great movement.
Yeah, Morty, I'm so happy we found this poster. It's perfect for our upcoming ecological art exhibition.
Yeah, Rick, I'm excited for it too.
Yeah, Morty, everything is going great. We are both happy and wholesome, just like on the show Rick and Morty. That's a pretty nice poster of Benjamin Marra.
Yeah, I really like it. His work is really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think of the funk art?
I love it. It's so funky.
I know, and the comic book panel is awesome too.
Totally. His comic book art is amazing.
Yeah, I love it.
So, what are you thinking about our sci-fi adventure?
I'm really happy and excited for it. I can't wait to see what happens.
Me too, Morty. Me too. What do you think, Morty? Is this an example of art and language?
Yeah, I think so. It's a really good example of how a child can use art to communicate ideas.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This picture is really clear and well executed.
Hey Rick, what do you think about this poster?
I think it's an excellent example of art and language. It's very clear and well executed. Ooh, this neo-expressionism album cover is really striking.
Yeah, I love the vibrant colors.
Definitely, neo-expressionism is a really interesting style.
Yeah, it's definitely unique.
It really stands out from other album covers.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it.
It's definitely one of my favorite styles.
And I love how it's tribute to the early 20th century artists like Adam Rex.
Absolutely. Neo-expressionism is an interesting style that's definitely worth exploring.
Yep, he's a freaking genius. I can't believe he's real.
Yeah, he's definitely one of a kind. And he's so awesome because he's a huge fan of sci-fi.
Yeah, he's definitely a sci-fi fan favorite.
He's so creative and he's a genius.
He's definitely amazing.
Yeah, he's definitely one of a kind. This is a cool picture, Morty. It's a promotional image for a cartoon called Bruce Timm. It's retrofuturism.
Yeah, I like how it looks. It's got a retro-futuristic vibe.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool picture.
So what are you working on, Rick?
Well, I'm analyzing this picture. It's from a show called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've heard of that show. It's supposed to be funny.
Yeah, I think it is.
So, what do you think of it?
I think it's funny.
Yeah, me too. It's a really good show.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best shows on TV.
Yeah, me too.
That's a pretty badass poster.
Yeah, I always wanted to cosplay as Superman.
That's so cool. What kind of superhero outfit would you want to wear?
I'd probably go for something with a red cape.
That sounds like a lot of work though.
Yeah, I guess so. But it would be fun.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever handle a full cape. I'm too weak.
You're such a wimp, Rick.
Woohoo! Perfect.
What's the catch?
Nobody knows for sure. but it seems like it could be a portal to another dimension.
Dimensional portal? That's great! We should definitely go through it.
That's an amazing poster. I love the Neo-Dada stuff.
Yeah, it's really cool. I always order the medium-sized pad thai because I know it'll be enough for me and my friend Justin.
That's the best way to do it. I always order the large one and share with my buddies.
Yeah, it's definitely a good way to save some money.
Totally. And speaking of savings, do you think we could go on a sci-fi adventure sometime?
Yeah, I think that'd be fun. We could go to a different world or something.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do that. Let's do it. Oh man, this is rad. What is it about?
I don't know, it just looks cool.
Yeah, it does. I love sci-fi myself.
You do?
Oh yeah, it's my favorite genre.
Wow, I've always been interested in it too. What's your favorite sci-fi movie?
Well, right now I'm really into the Maze Runner series.
The Maze Runner? I've been wanting to see that.
Yeah, it's great. They're based off of a book series too.
That sounds like it would be really fun to read.
Yeah, I think so too.
So what other sci-fi shows do you like?
Oh, I love Doctor Who too.
Doctor Who? I've never seen that.
It's a British show about a time travel doctor.
That sounds really cool. What's your favorite episode?
I think my favorite episode is Doctor Who, the 11th hour.
That's obviously a personal favorite. I bet it's great to watch with people too.
Yeah, it is. I always love watching it with my friends.
That's so cool. So where do you think your sci-fi adventures will take you next?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out.
Yeah, me too. So, what's your favorite sci-fi movie?
Well, right now I'm really into Blade Runner.
Blade Runner? I've never seen that.
It's a great movie. I think it's based off of a novel too.
That sounds like it would be really fun to read.
Yeah, I think so too.
So what other sci-fi shows do you like?
Oh, I love Battlestar Galactica too.
Battlestar Galactica? I've never seen that.
It's a great show about a battle between humans and robots.
That sounds really cool. What's your favorite episode?
I think my favorite episode is Battlestar Galactica, the Cylon War.
That's obviously a personal favorite. I bet it's great to watch with people too.
Yeah, it is. I always love watching it with my friends.
That's so cool. So where do you think your sci-fi adventures will take you next?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out. Wow, that's a really cool poster of David Wojnarowicz.
Yeah, I'm really into art that pushes boundaries, like that one. I always thought he was really cool.
Yeah, he was definitely a trailblazer in terms of transgressive art. He was definitely a pioneer in that field.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love his work ethic too. He was always so driven and focused.
Yeah, he was a real inspiration to me.
He was definitely one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, he was definitely an inspiration to me too. I think it's great that you're interested in his work, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really into his art and his philosophy, too.
Yeah, he was definitely a great artist and a great thinker. Hey Morty, looks like we're getting ready for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yup, I can't wait. This next one looks really cool. It's called Ramen in Chinese.
Yeah, sounds like it will be another fun adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to get started on it.
I see a great future for us Morty.
Yeah, man, I'm so stoked for all of our future adventures.
Me too Morty, me too.
This is a really cool picture. I love the colors and the details in it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I especially like the character in the background, Clovis Truey. He's such a cool character.
Yeah, he is. He's definitely one of my favorite characters in the show.
I agree, he's one of my favorite characters too.
Do you think he's a cool villain?
Yes, I think he's a really cool villain. He's mysterious and alluring, and I love how he influences the characters in the show.
Yeah, I think he's a great villain. He's definitely one of my favorite characters in the show. Hey Rick, check this out. I think we found our sci-fi adventure. Less than Rick greater than. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's great. I can't wait to go on our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm really excited to go on our sci-fi adventure with you, Morty. What do you think, Morty?
I think it looks cool.
It does. It's a painting of a cave with some lettering in it. Let's see what it says.
I can't make out the letters.
Well, we'll have to take a closer look. Maybe we can figure it out with a little bit of letterism.
This poster is amazing. It's so cool how they incorporated Almor into it.
Yeah, it's definitely a great design.
I can't wait to see what else they come up with. They're really putting out some great work.
Yeah, I think they've really hit their stride lately.
Yeah, they're doing really well.
They're just so happy and wholesome all the time. It's really refreshing.
Yeah, I think that's why people like them so much.
I know I do.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture? It's a person holding a sign with a bowl of soup on it and a sign that says Palaba.
It's cool, Rick. I bet they had fun eating that soup.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. I also think that this picture is super cool because it's from a movie poster.
You're right, Rick. I bet the person who took this picture really loved the movie.
That's definitely true. And I also really like the way the international typographic style is used in this poster.
Yeah, I think it looks really cool too.
Yeah, I definitely do. So, what do you think? Do you want to make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Morty. This is a character from one of our sci-fi adventures. He's a cartoon character with a mustache and a black shirt on, standing in front of a blue background, with his arms crossed. Andrew Robertson, the FX, a pastel, shock art.
Who is that?
That's a character from one of our sci-fi adventures. He's a cartoon character with a mustache and a black shirt on, standing in front of a blue background, with his arms crossed. Andrew Robertson, the FX, a pastel, shock art.
Huh, interesting. Do you remember his name?
I'm not sure, Morty. Let's check the database. Later, in the database.
Morty, there's not a lot of info about this character in the database. His name is not even mentioned.
That's weird, but I don't care, Rick. I'm still happy and wholesome.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
Oh Morty, is that a club sandwich up there?
I think so.
Let's go check it out.
Okay.
Dude, this is so cool. I love how the city is in the background and the mural is so interesting.
Yeah, I love the city too. It's so cool to see it in the background.
Yeah, it's a really cool poster.
Yeah, it's a really cool poster.
Yeah, I love the international typographic style.
Yeah, I love the international typographic style.
What do you think about this Alexis Grimu poster?
It's a cool poster. I love the colors and the triangle designs.
I agree, it's really cool. I wonder what the story behind it is.
Maybe it's a sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, it could be. We'll have to find out more about it.
Damn, Rick, you're so smart.
Oh my god, I love Les Automatistes.
Yeah, Les Automatistes is one of my favorite albums.
That's so funny. I remember when we first saw the cover.
Yeah, it's so cool.
I think the computer rendering is amazing.
Totally.
I can't believe it's still relevant.
Yeah, I love that it's still relevant.
Hey Morty, check out this cool poster.
I love it, Rick. It's so cool how they did the international typographic style.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
Well, I'm happy and wholesome, so I'm gonna go eat some food now.
Alright, Morty, have fun.
Wow, this is a really cool poster. I love the lizard on the chest and the banner saying, "You're not afraid to see what this." Morty, what do you think?
I agree, it's really cool. I can't wait to see the movie.
Me too. I'm excited to see what it's like.
Who's that?
I don't know, it doesn't matter. We're so focused on our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we're just mapping out our next adventure.
Huh, you're right. I forget that you're so into it too.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. It's my favorite thing.
Yeah, me too. I feel like we can do anything in the world because we're not hampered by our past.
That's so true. And it feels good to just be able to go on wild sci-fi adventures without worry about what could happen.
Yeah, we're free.
Exactly. Dude, look at that diffle divil. It's so trippy.
Yeah, I can't believe they're still printing those underground comics. It's so cool that they're still hanging around.
Yeah, I feel like they're like little missed pieces of history.
Yeah, I feel the same way. They definitely deserve to be remembered.
That's a nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I bet they do a lot of fun sci-fi adventures in that world.
Yeah, I bet they do. I'm lucky to have such a great friend like you, Morty.
You're a really great friend too, Rick. Hey, Bolint, did you see that movie poster? It's so good.
Yeah, it's cool. Did you like the movie?
Yeah, it was great. I bet you did too, right, Morty?
Yeah, I did. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, it was great. I bet you did too, right, Morty? Bolint. Yeah, I did. It was pretty funny. This is a great picture. Look at the detail. This is a perfect example of how we should be depict our future in sci-fi.
Yeah, I love how he's making a statement with his art. It's so daring and transgressive.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. This picture is definitely a work of art.
This is great stuff, Morty. I love it when we can take goofy pictures like this and analyze them for their sci-fi potential.
Yeah, I always think they make for great adventures. What do you think about this one with the cartoon character in the caption?
I love the way it emphasizes the fact that a man in a suit and tie can be hilarious. It's a great example of figurativism.
Yeah, I love that too. It's so creative.
Isn't it great how we always manage to have such positive vibes no matter what happens? It's like we're part of the show, Rick and Morty.
Totally. I love it.
I always thought he was a cool mouse.
What, Emery Douglas?
Yeah, the comic book artist. He did a lot of cool stuff.
Did he? I didn't know that. I've been meaning to get into his work.
Yeah, I think you would really like his stuff. It's really pop surrealist, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I love seeing those kinds of art styles in comics and paintings.
Exactly. So, anyway, where were we?
Analyzing that comic book cover. This is a really surreal poster.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's like he's painting a picture with a donut in his hand.
I totally get that.
So, Morty, what do you think about this? It's a picture of a billboard advertising lobster sandwiches on a city street in front of a building in the city of London, England. Acquire ex uno, illustration, a poster, letterism. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
It's really cool, Rick. I love the illustration and the poster.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I can't wait to go on our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too, Rick. It's a cool poster. What do you think about it?
I love it. It's so cool. It's like a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool poster too. I think it's from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, a sci-fi movie. I love sci-fi movies. I'm blown away by Adrian Zing's work. He's a true artist who is able to blend popular culture with his artistry to create truly unique pieces.
I agree, Rick. Adrian Zing is an incredible artist and his work is definitely worth checking out. That looks like a cool poster. I like the neo-dada vibes.
Yeah, I love the kunkka on it. It's so awesome.
Yeah, it's a really cool poster. I can see how it would be cool in a sci-fi movie.
I totally agree.
This is a Rick and Morty sci-fi adventure. A drawing of a man in a hat and a tie holding a gun in his hand and pointing at the viewer. Brian Despain. Public Works mural. An ultrafine detailed painting. Funk art. So cool.
Yeah, it is amazing. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, it's just awesome. I can't wait to see a movie about it.
Definitely. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. What is verdadism?
I have no idea.
It is basically the belief that truth is absolute.
Oh, I don't care about that.
I think it's important. The universe is filled with so much ambiguity. It's nice to have a place where you can say everything is true.
I guess. I just don't want to be committed to anything.
You don't have to be committed to anything. Everything is true in the universe.
Okay, that sounds good.
I always think it's better to embrace the truth than to try to ignore it.
I can see that.
Oh my God, Dean Roger. Look at that amazing piece of art. It's so random and vestigial, so cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's so funny how he's holding the poster in front of him like that. It's so random.
Yeah, totally. I can't believe we found this amazing piece of art just by looking at a picture.
I know, it's so funny how everything works out in the end.
So this is a picture of Homer from the Simpsons movie. He's such a clown.
Yeah, I can't believe he's in a pop art painting. It's so weird.
Yeah, it's a little strange, but I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool too.
Aha, look at those two zebras. They're so cute together.
Yeah, they're really cute. I love their coloring and their heads on neck pose.
Yeah, I love their coloring too. They're so natural looking.
Yeah, they are definitely a real beautiful couple.
Yeah, they are definitely a real beautiful couple. They make me happy just looking at them.
Yeah, they make me happy too. I love their positive energy.
Interesting picture, Morty. What do you think it means?
I don't know, it's just a pretty picture.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. It's just a pretty picture.
I always enjoy our sci-fi adventures, Morty. They're always so humorous and exciting.
I know, Rick. It's the best.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on more adventures with you. They're just so fun.
Yeah, they are. I'm always so happy when we talk about them.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too.
Hey Morty, check out this cool sci-fi poster. It's of a guy with a bald head hanging on a wall next to a door handle and a light.
Rick, that looks like Barthélemy Men. He's a famous French artist who did a bunch of posters for sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I've seen his posters before. They're really cool.
Yeah, I think he's a great artist.
Yeah, I think he is too. Anyway, what do you think of this sci-fi idea I have?
I think it's really cool. I'd love to see it in action.
Me too. Hey, do you want to see a movie idea I have?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, let's hear it.
Go ahead.
Well, what if we had a sci-fi adventure where we traveled to the future and met a man named Rick Sanchez?
Oh my god, that would be so cool.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think?
I think that sounds like a really good idea.
Man, this poster is amazing. I love Dickie Doyle.
Yeah, he's a really cool character. I can't wait to see the movie.
Me too. I'm so excited for it.
Wah wah wah! Look at that crazy old Asaf Hanukkah. In one picture he's happy, joyful, and all smiles, but in another he's just psychopathically angry. It's like he's a completely different person.
I know. It's totally crazy. but I love it. I always find myself wanting to see what weird and random expressions he'll put on in the next picture.
You know, Morty, I kind of feel the same way. I love exploring all the different expressions he has, and I can't wait to see what he does in the next picture.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of Chris LeBroy. He's that guy from the movie poster.
Yeah, I've seen that movie. It's definitely lowbrow.
Yeah, I totally agree. But I still think it's cool.
Yeah, I guess.
Ha ha ha. Classic Rick, always up for a good time. Morty, you always find the funniest things in the world. I love it when you're happy.
Yeah, I just love spending time with you, Rick. No matter what's going on, we always manage to find a way to have a good time. International typographic style posters are so cool and unique. I can't get enough of them.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a robot from our sci-fi adventure.
Oh man, that's so cool. What kind of robot is it?
It's a purple and black robot with a purple helmet on its head and arms and legs. With a purple body and head. Adam Rex, purple, poster art, Antipodeans. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than. Look at that poster. It's so awesome.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it's from a movie.
Neodata, you think?
Yeah, it could be. I can't wait to see it.
Me too, Rick.
We should go see it together.
Yeah, that sounds great.
This guy is awesome. He looks like a badass.
Yeah, he definitely looks like he could take on anyone.
I love how his beard and mustache are contrasting so well.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Speaking of cool, I want to make a sci-fi movie where this guy is the lead.
What, like a movie about him?
Yeah, something like that.
That sounds really fun.
Yeah, I think so too. Uh, that's a really rad dad comic.
Yeah, I love the Neodata under the character portrait. Basuki Abdullah is a genius.
Yeah, totally. He's got a lot of cool ideas in his work.
Yeah, I love that Neodata part.
Dude, Basuki Abdullah is the coolest. People would be crazy not to check out his work.
Totally. I can't wait to see more of his stuff.
Awesome. We should totally check him out when we get a chance. That's one of my favorite paintings. It has that cool, retro vibe.
Yeah, I love the way the lighting highlights the patterns in the background. It's so iconic.
Totally. And the way the cigarette just looks perfect in his hand. Super badass.
Oh man, I know just how you feel. Even I can't resist a good cigar once in a while.
Exactly. It's really great to see art that reflects our own sensibilities in such a nutshell.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we can't appreciate the genius of other artists, too.
Absolutely. I love how Carlo Martini was able to capture the essence of smoking in a way that's still stylish and beautiful.
Yeah, and the way the clock is setting gives the painting a timeless feel.
Totally. It's a great example of how art can capture the unique aspects of our world and still remain timeless.
You're right, Rick. It's a masterpiece. Dude, that raccoon is so gnarly.
Dish, Rick, he might hear you.
Yeah, I can't believe he's on the cover of a magazine.
America's favorite animal.
I guess.
What do you think the raccoon represents, Rick?
I think he might be representing American realism.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know, it's just interesting that he's on the cover.
You're right. It's an interesting concept. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe how great Bert Stern's work is.
He's really great, Rick. I can't believe he airbrushed a painting with a Leica.
Yeah, he's definitely a master of the art form. I can't wait to see what else he comes up with. Look at this neat picture. Morty, do you see anything interesting?
Yeah, the guy's got a cool hat.
Yeah, I was wondering what type of hat it is.
It's a fauve style hat.
I didn't know that. What's a faux style?
It's a type of painting where the artist uses bold colors to create a visually stimulating work.
That's right, I've heard of it. I love fauvism. It's so creative.
I agree.
So, what do you think about this sci-fi adventure we're planning?
It sounds great. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Well, this is so cool. I love how the hippos are standing on top of the field and looking so happy. This is such a beautiful picture.
I agree, Rick. The hippos look so happy and peaceful in this picture. It's such a cool album cover.
Thank you, Morty. I really appreciate your input.
No problem, Rick. It's been fun talking sci-fi with you. Look at that poster. It's so sweet.
It is. I love the font choice and the artwork. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's super duper cool.
So what do you think the signification of the text is?
I have no idea, but I'm sure we'll figure it out when we see the show.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
What do you think, Morty? This one looks like it might be good for a science fiction episode.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It looks like it could be a great backdrop for a science fiction episode.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It looks like it could be a great backdrop for a science fiction episode. David Begbie. Possible sci-fi adventure backgrounds for an episode of Rick and Morty.
Huh, interesting. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It looks like it could be a great backdrop for a science fiction episode.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It looks like it could be a great backdrop for a science fiction episode.
Look at that Varno Risotto, the boy with no name. He's such a badass.
I know. He's such a badass. And look at that poster art, it's so cool.
Absolutely. And that Lyco art is awesome, too.
Yeah, totally.
Alright, Morty. You know this is what I dream about when we're not doing sci-fi adventures. We're just relaxing on the couch together, analyzing pictures and having discussions.
You're right, Rick. I love it when we're just like this.
Yeah, I used to hate this stuff, but now it's one of my favorite things.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I think we should make a rule that every time we analyze a picture, we have to have a discussion like this.
Yeah, that sounds like a good rule.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think about this Chris Spallin poster?
I think it's great. He's got a really interesting style.
Yeah, I think so too. I love his work.
What kind of work do you like?
I like his modern art stuff a lot. He does these really abstract paintings with bold colors.
Do you think he's successful?
I think he's doing really well. He's got a lot of fans.
What kind of fans are they?
They're mainly young adults, I think. But he's got a lot of fans from all ages.
What do you think of his style?
I think it's really cool. He's got a really unique style.
So do you think he's a good artist?
He's really great. I think he's one of the best artists out there.
Yeah, I think so too. I love his work.
What kind of work do you like?
I like his modern art stuff a lot. He does these really abstract paintings with bold colors.
Do you think he's successful?
I think he's doing really well. He's got a lot of fans.
What kind of fans are they?
They're mainly young adults, I think. But he's got a lot of fans from all ages.
What do you think of his style?
I think it's really cool. He's got a really unique style.
So do you think he's a good artist?
He's really great. I think he's one of the best artists out there.
Whoa, this is cool. Look at the squirrels. They're so clever, eating the carrot.
Yeah, they're really smart. I bet they live in a squirrel studio.
You're right. They probably have a lot of fun there.
Yep, I'm sure they do.
I'm so happy we get to see squirrels like this in our world. They're so cute.
Yeah, they are.
They remind me of us, in a way.
Yeah, I think they do. We're both clever and cute.
Yeah, I'm glad we can share this picture with you. It's really special.
This looks like it's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's a blue cartoon character with a red background and a red background with the words Mr. Mim on it. People, M.
I bet we could use this character in one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think we could too.
I'm so happy and wholesome on this picture.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Wow, Morty, this is an amazing picture. I can't believe we're able to see it. This is a real testament to the power of science and technology.
Yeah, Rick, it's really fascinating to see all the different concepts represented in the image. It's like a snapshot of a time when science and progress were on the upswing.
Yeah, Morty, it really is a beautiful picture. I can't wait to go on more of our sci-fi adventures together and see all the amazing sights and creatures that we'll encounter.
I know, Rick, and I can't wait to explore all the strange and mysterious worlds that await us.
What's up, Morty?
Not much, Rick. How are you doing?
Doing well, Morty. How are things with you?
I'm good. How's your day?
Great, Morty. I'm studying this Alfred Freddy Krupa poster.
Yeah, I've seen it before. He's a classic private press artist.
True, he's done some amazing work.
I concur. If you ever get the chance, check out his work.
I will, Morty. Thanks for the tip. What do you think, Morty? It's a great poster, right?
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's definitely a great piece of art. I'm really excited to see it in a movie someday.
Yeah, I'm excited too. So, what movie are you thinking about?
Well, actually, I was thinking about making a movie about Alfred Freddy Krupa.
Alfred Freddy Krupa? Who's that?
He's a musician, Morty. He was really famous back in the 1900s.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure it'll be a great movie. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Dude, that's Arnold Meshes. He's one of my favorite painters.
What's so great about him?
Dude, his art is friggin' minimalist. It's just black on black with some white highlights. But it's so effective.
Yeah, I can see why you like it. It's pretty cool.
I'm glad you like it. I think he's a really great artist.
Yeah, I think you're right. He does some really cool stuff.
Dude, that's Erwin Bowian, one of the designers of the show. He's amazing.
I totally agree, Rick. He's amazing.
I know, Morty. I think everyone should check out his work.
I completely agree, Rick. He's definitely one of the highlights of the show. So Morty, what do you think about the picture?
It's neat. It's like a little mini-series.
Exactly right. I know exactly what you mean.
Wait, what series?
The series with the hamburger.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, what do you think about the subject of the picture?
Depends. Is it stuckism?
Oh, I think so.
Sweet. I've always been a big fan of stuckism.
Alright, Morty, I think we've found our new objective.
What's that, Rick?
We're going to go out and find Aloysius O'Kelly's poster.
Okay, Rick. Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, it'll add a new layer of objective IVD to our sci-fi adventures.
I agree, Rick. Hey Morty, check this out. It's Alan Pollock's art for a poster for the movie Doe Owl set. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I agree. It's got a really great vibe to it.
Yeah, I think so too. I can't wait to see it in person.
Me too. So, what are you working on today?
I'm still working on my sci-fi adventure, but I think I'm close to finishing it. I just need to do a little more tweaking.
Wow, that sounds exciting. What kind of sci-fi adventure is it?
It's a man with a black shirt and a red and white sign that says "Eat me, eat me, eat me."
Ew, that's so gross.
Yeah, but it's also really cool. I can't wait to see it in person.
Me too. So, what are you working on today?
I'm still working on my sci-fi adventure, but I think I'm close to finishing it. I just need to do a little more tweaking.
Wow, that sounds exciting. What kind of sci-fi adventure is it?
It's a man with a black shirt and a red and white sign that says "Eat me, eat me, eat me." That's a character portrait of David the Owl, a character from our sci-fi adventure.
It's a really creepy face.
Yeah, it's definitely a creepy face.
What is the deal with the numbers around her?
I don't know, but it's definitely creepy.
Yeah, I think we should use this picture in our sci-fi adventure.
Totally. Hey Morty, what do you think about this neon lizard poster by Alexander Danica? It's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think the colors are really bright and the lizard is really detailed.
Yeah, I think you're right. The lizard is definitely one of the highlights of the poster.
I also like the psychedelic art on the border. It gives it a really cool vibe.
Yeah, I agree. The psychedelic art really sets the tone for the poster.
Speaking of sets the tone, what do you think about our sci-fi adventures?
I love them. I can't wait to continue exploring the multiverse with you.
Me too, boss.
Dang, that's a pretty cool poster.
Yeah, I always like Batman stuff.
Yeah, he's really cool.
What kind of stuff do you like?
Batman's, I guess.
Me too.
What about Star Wars?
Yup, I love Star Wars.
I don't know. I just like superheroes, I guess.
Me too. I like how they're like super powerful but also have this sense of humor and individuality.
Yeah, I kind of like that too.
Oh, did you see this new movie trailer?
I haven't seen it yet. What's it about?
It's about a guy who becomes a superhero and fights against this evil empire.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. We should rent it when it comes out.
Hmm, I think we might.
So, what about your sci-fi adventures?
Oh, we've been doing a lot of those lately.
Really, what have you been up to?
We've been exploring different galaxies and fighting different kinds of aliens.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's been great.
So, do you have any favorite aliens?
Well, I really like the Cro-Mags.
Cro-Mags? What are they?
They're aliens who can take on the forms of other creatures, so they're really versatile.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I love how they can adapt to different situations.
Yeah, that's really clever.
So, what about you? What's your favorite thing to do when you're not exploring galaxies?
Oh, I like to watch TV and relax.
Hmm, that sounds kinda boring.
Not really, I like to watch new shows and movies.
Yeah, I guess that's alright.
So, have you ever fought an unusual enemy?
Yeah, I've fought a bunch of alien species.
That sounds like it'd be fun.
Yeah, it's been pretty challenging.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So, have you ever imagined fighting a monster like that in a sci-fi movie?
Oh, yeah, I've dreamed about it lots.
Aha, me too.
So, what kind of monster do you think we'd fight?
I think we'd fight a creature like Godzilla.
Oh, wow, that would be awesome.
Yeah, he's this big monster who fights against these other monsters.
That sounds like it'd be really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what about you? What's your favorite sci-fi adventure?
My favorite one so far has been when we traveled to the future and tried to save the world from this really evil tyrant.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah, it was exciting.
So, do you have any plans to do more sci-fi adventures?
Yeah, I'm definitely interested in doing more.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, it's been great spending time with you.
Yeah, I've had a lot of fun too.
Whoa, Morty, that's one mean-looking Clovis Truey poster. Looks like it's from the kitsch movement.
Yeah, Rick. It's really something. I mean, who wouldn't want to be like that guy? He's so confident and badass.
You're right, Morty. I can't believe he's still popular after all these years.
But, Rick, even if Clovis Truey was from another planet, it doesn't change the fact that he's a cool dude.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. He's still a pretty badass dude.
I mean, Rick, even if he was from outer space, he's still the perfect guy for you.
You're pretty sweet, Morty.
Yeah, Rick. I think you're pretty sweet, too.
Hey Morty, check this out. I printed out this picture of me and Benjamin Mara, Tom of Finland, from our last sci-fi adventure.
It's really cool, Rick. The colors look really vibrant in it.
Yeah, I think so too. This picture is a great reminder of our time together on our last sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it was really great to spend time with you, Rick.
Yeah, I really enjoyed spending time with you too, Morty. We had a lot of fun.
I know we did, Rick. Man, I can't believe we finally got a poster of Alufat. That guy is one of my favorite Neo-Dada artists.
Yeah, I've been trying to get him to sign my copy of his album for years.
Well, it's about time that we finally got our hands on one of his posters. We can put it up in our garage as a collector's item.
Yeah, I imagine it'll look pretty nice against the wall.
Yeah, it will make a great centerpiece for our collection. Less than, name greater than. I love this picture. It's so Maury. I think my adventures would be a lot more fun with a Maury buddy by my side.
Seriously, Rick, you're the best Maury friend a guy could ask for. I always have a good time when I'm with you. Check it out, Morty. This picture has some really intricate sushi on it. I can't wait to taste it one day.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be delicious.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be delicious.
You know, I've been looking forward to eating sushi all week.
I know the feeling.
So Morty, Fedit Saichkov is one of my favorite painters. He was especially good at neo-expressionism.
Yeah, I've seen some of his paintings and they're really cool.
Yeah, he was definitely a pioneer in that style.
So what kind of paintings are you into, Rick?
Oh, just a lot of different kinds. I like traditional paintings, but I also like abstract paintings.
That sounds like you have a lot of artistic taste.
Yeah, I definitely do. I think it's important to have a variety of art styles in your collection.
I completely agree. It allows you to explore different ways of looking at the world.
That's really true, Morty. I think that's why I love painting so much. It allows me to explore a variety of different concepts.
That's really cool. So you like exploring different concepts in your paintings too?
Yeah, I definitely do. I like to probe beneath the surface and figure out what the artist was trying to say with his work.
That's really interesting. I like to think about the messages paintings can send and how they can influence our thoughts.
Really? That's great, Morty. I'm glad you have a thought-provoking approach to art.
Yeah, I think it's important to be able to discuss art in a meaningful way.
Absolutely, Morty. Art is a way for us to communicate our feelings and thoughts to the world.
That's really true, Rick. I think it's important for art to be accessible to as many people as possible.
Absolutely, Morty. We should always strive to make art more accessible to everyone. So that's a Charles Schultz poster.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I always love his stuff.
Yeah, he was a pretty famous cartoonist back in the day.
Yeah, I know. I grew up with some of his work.
I bet. So what do you think of it?
I think it's amazing. His work is so creative and figurativistic.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
It's really cool to see how he was able to use different concepts and techniques to create such unique pieces of art.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's just amazing how he was able to keep evolving and developing his work over the years.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Dude, check out the poster. It's so cool. Look at the way they used the typography.
Yeah, it's really great. I love the way it looks.
Me too, man. It's definitely a cool poster.
Yeah, definitely.
That's a beautiful city.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the typography on the cover.
Yeah, I think it's a great album cover.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey Morty, do you want to go on an adventure?
Yeah, sure. I love adventure.
Awesome. Let's go find a new city to adventure to. Dude, look at this poster. It's Balint Kiss, one of the greatest Viennese actionists of all time.
Yeah, I know. He's amazing.
Yeah, he is. He was a part of the Vienna Actionism movement, which was a precursor to the New Wave movement. It's a really interesting movement.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Anyway, Balint Kiss is an amazing artist and he really put Viennese art on the map.
That's true. I bet he's really awesome.
Yeah, he is. Anyway, we should probably get back to work.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Damn, that's a good poster.
Yeah, Gray's an amazing artist. I always appreciate his work.
Yeah, I mean, his work always looks really stunning.
Yeah, it really is. It's a shame that the concert's not happening very often.
Yeah, I know. I think they only do it like once a year or something.
That's pretty rare.
Yeah, I know.
His work always looks so cool and peaceful.
Yeah, it does. It's always a pleasure to see his work.
Yeah, it really is.
It's also pretty interesting how Gray handles different color palettes.
Yeah, that's definitely true. His use of different colors always looks really great.
Yeah, I mean, it's always amazing to see the different ways that he can combine different colors together.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
It's a shame that we don't have a chance to see his work live anymore.
Yeah, I know. I think it would be really great to see his work in person.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true. Man, I can't wait to get back to our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love all the space stuff.
Speaking of space, I think I found us a new planet to explore.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, I think we should go check it out.
Yeah,
Finally, I can see the face of my enemy.
yup, it's gotta be Eddie Rama. He's a bad guy who always seems to be screwing things up.
Somehow, I smell a climax battle in our future Morty.
I can't wait. I always get so pumped up for those.
Yeah, I know what you mean. With a little luck, we can take him down and finally put an end to all his shenanigans.
You're right, Rick. Victory is inevitable.
That's a very cool picture. I like the realism to it.
Totally. I love the way it captures the sense of the city.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Hey Rick, have you ever heard of Antoine Verny-Karen?
Whoa, what an amazing artist. I'm definitely going to have to check out more of his work.
Totally.
So Morty, what do you think this is?
It looks like some kind of painting.
Yeah, I think it's called Cornet, David Rudnick.
I didn't know that.
It's a pretty famous pop art painting.
I'll have to look it up sometime.
It's definitely worth checking out.
I'm sure it is. Who's that?
That's Daphne Fedar.
Who's she?
She's a famous post-apocalyptic artist.
What does her poster look like?
It's a scene from her painting, The Paris School Collapse.
That's cool. What are your thoughts on the painting?
It's really well done. Alright, Morty, we're gonna analyze this picture. What do you think it is?
I don't know, Rick. It's just a picture of some white mice.
Yep, that's right. And judging by the description, it looks like they might be hamsters.
What are hamsters, Rick?
Hamsters are rodents that live in colonies. They're really cute, Morty.
Okay, I see. So what do you think this picture is from?
I have no idea, but I'm excited to find out. Thanks for coming along, Morty. Yo, Morty, check out this picture. It's a promo image of a cartoon character holding a koala on a skateboard.
This is so cool. I love how the cartoon character is holding the koala so tight. It's like he trusts it or something.
You're right, Morty. It's kind of like a symbol for their futurism.
What do you think about that, Rick?
I think it's badass, Morty. It's like they're daring the world to keep up with them.
I think you're right, Rick. They're leading the way with their futuristic ideas and concepts. Dude, I don't know. This looks like it was done with a glitch art program.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's really cool. I can't wait to see what else this artist comes up with.
Yeah, me too. But I think the artist could work on brushing up on their language skills a little bit.
Yeah, I agree. They could probably do a better job with their spelling. But other than that, I think it's a great piece.
Yeah, I think so too. So, what do you think is the meaning of the words below the image?
I'm not sure, but I'm gonna go ahead and guess that it's some sort of a meaning.
Hey, a thought just occurred to me. I think the horses might be representing communication.
That's a good point. I hadn't thought of it that way.
Yeah, I think it could be.
Yeah, I think you're right. Communication is an important skill, and we need to be able to communicate with others to get along and be successful.
Yeah, I think you're right. And, as we discuss communication, we should also be cognizant of the importance of language.
Absolutely. Communication is important not just because it enables us to have dialogue, but also because effective communication requires good use of language.
Absolutely. And, as we think about the importance of language, we should also be mindful of how we use it, and how it can be used to convey our message.
What do you think of that Carlo Carloni poster, Morty?
It's really cool, Rick. I think the artist did a great job capturing the character's essence.
You're right, Morty. This must have been an amazing poster. I can't wait to see more of his work.
Yeah, I agree. I can't wait to see more of his work.
Whoa, this is totally fantastic realism. I love the way the clouds look in the background. Morty, what do you think?
I love the way the man's expression looks so peaceful and happy. Plus, the detail in the starfish is amazing.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. This is great artistry. Yo Morty, check out this Neo-Dada poster by David Diao. It's cool.
Sure, Rick, I think it's cool too. Let's discuss it more in the next episode.
Yeah, Morty, I can't wait to talk about it more. Oh man, look at that poster. It's so cool.
Yeah, totally. I love David Alfaro Sequeiros' work. He's a genius.
Yeah, he is. And that bench is so beautiful. It's just perfect.
I totally agree. It's really tranquil and peaceful.
Yeah, it is. It's perfect for a day like today.
Yeah, I think so too. It's really inspiring.
Yeah, it is. I can't wait to go explore it some more.
Yeah, me too. It's such a beautiful scene.
Yeah, it is. I'm so glad we found it. So this is a poster of a David Diao movie.
Yeah, the one with the headscarf guy.
Yep, exactly. I always wanted to see it. I love the international typographic style. It looks so cool.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's definitely a great movie. I can't wait to see it.
Me too.
This is perfect, Morty. This is what we've been looking for. This is the perfect poster for our new sci-fi movie we're going to make.
What movie, Rick? I don't remember any movie about Robin.
Don't worry, Morty. I've been dreaming about this movie for years. We're going to call it Aladar Koreshfoy Krish, after the Hungarian artist who created the poster. It's going to be a neo-Dada movie about the power of artistic expression.
Who's Aladar Koreshfoy Krish, Rick?
Oh, he's a famous Hungarian artist who made this poster. He's also the subject of a famous painting by Munch.
I've never heard of him. But I like the poster. It's peaceful and calming.
Exactly. And we can use that same vibe in our movie. We'll have beautiful shots of the cityscape, and then we'll cut to a close-up of the Aladar Koreshfoy Krish poster and the words, Neo-Dada, will appear on the screen. The audience will be amazed and inspired by the artistry of our characters.
So Morty, do you like Charlie Amani's posters?
Yeah, I think they're really cool.
Yeah, I think they are too. They have a really cool international typographic style. They make a great conversation piece.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think?
Dude, you are one of the coolest guys around.
Thank you, Morty. Do you want to help me out with my next sci-fi project?
Yeah, sure, Rick. I can help out with anything you need.
That's great, Morty. I'm excited to work with you.
So, Morty, what do you think of this picture?
I love it. It's so magical. Chong Dai-Chien is an amazing writer and his work is really based on realism. I can't believe he was able to create such a realistic picture in his work.
I agree with you, Morty. Chong Dai-Chen's work is really magical and it's based on realism, which is what makes it so great. Everyone. Positive vibes all around. We are so happy in this scene. We all have a positive vibe and it's a great representation of how our show Rick and Morty usually is.
What a coincidence! Here we are, analyzing a picture of Alberto Vargas and we are both passionate about sci-fi.
Yeah, I love exploring the unknown and discovering new planets.
Yeah, and I just can't get enough of space movies. What about you, Morty? What's your favorite sci-fi movie?
Oh, that's a tough question. I guess I would have to go with E.T.
Yeah, I love that movie too. It's one of my favorites.
Well, what about you, Rick? What's your favorite sci-fi movie?
That's tough. I actually really enjoy all kinds of sci-fi, but I especially love the hopeful stories. Like Ender's Game or Star Wars.
Yeah, I love those kinds of movies too. They make me feel like there's hope for the future. I love this poster. The colors are so bright and the frog is so cute.
Yeah, I love the details on the frog. It looks like it's from a different world.
Yeah, I think so too. I can't wait to see what the album has to offer.
Me too. I'm excited to see how the ecological art turns out.
What the hell is that?
Emile Bistram's poster, one of the most famous celebrity posters of all time. It was inducted into the Museum of Modern Art a few years ago.
It's a really good piece of art.
Yeah, it is.
I love his use of color.
Yeah, his colors are really beautiful.
I think it would be a great poster for our room.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a great poster. I love the composition and the colors. It's perfect for a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think the same. It's got that retro feel that works well with a futuristic setting.
Yeah, I totally agree. This is definitely one of the highlights of the movie.
Yeah, and I love the border around the image. It really pops.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool detail. It really brings the piece together.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, this is a great poster.
Totally agree.
This is a great poster. I love the neo-Dada elements.
Yeah, I love the way it depicts the holidays in a unique way.
Yeah, it's a great poster. I'm excited to see the movie. Check it out, Morty. This is our next sci-fi adventure. We're going to explore the wonderful world of Stuckism.
Sounds like a lot of fun, Rick.
I know, Morty, so we'll be able to relate to all the people out there with stuck ideas.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what Stuckism is all about.
Speaking of interesting things, have you seen this new post by Brian Feiss?
Yeah, it's great, Rick. He's really describing the cityscape perfectly.
I know, Morty, and that's exactly why I wanted to include it in our next sci-fi adventure.
I can't wait to learn more about the cityscape and other places you've explored in your sci-fi adventures, Rick.
That's the idea, Morty. Learning about all the amazing places we've traveled to in our adventures. Are you ready to join me on this next adventure?
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it.
Look at the graffiti.
It's really cool.
It's like they painted Pikachu right on the wall.
Yeah, I bet they had a lot of fun doing this.
I know we did.
Yeah, we always have a lot of fun when we're doing our science fiction stuff.
Yeah, I know we do.
Well, there's our fugitives. Looks like they're heading for the surface.
Whoa, what do you think they're up to?
Beats me, but we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they're up to.
Me either, but until then, let's focus on the task at hand.
Right on, we'll take care of this and bring our friends home safely.
Hmm, this looks familiar. I remember this restaurant being in one of our adventures.
Yeah, I think it was in one of the early episodes. I can't remember what episode it was.
Oh, well, I'll have to look it up. It was probably one of the funnier episodes.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I don't mind laughing at ourselves sometimes.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, it is.
So, what are you working on now?
I'm looking up the restaurant.
What are you finding?
I'm not sure yet. I need to find the right episode to show you.
Well, I'll wait here.
Hey Morty, check out this painting. It's called The Blue Bird on the red background with a white border. It's a pop art painting by David Diao.
Yeah, I like it. It's kinda naive, but I like it.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a great painting.
Cool. So what's your opinion on sci-fi?
I love sci-fi. I always enjoy reading and watching sci-fi movies and TV shows.
Me too. I love going to the sci-fi movie theaters and watching the latest sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I totally agree. I always enjoy going to the sci-fi movie theaters.
So what are your plans for the future, Morty?
Well, I hope to continue enjoying sci-fi and exploring new sci-fi movies and TV shows.
Me too. I hope to continue exploring new sci-fi movies and TV shows.
That sounds like a great plan. I think we should make plans to go see some new sci-fi movies together.
That sounds like a great plan. I'll see you later, Rick.
Whoa, this is a really cool image. I love the details in it.
Yeah, it's a great picture. The lighting and textures are fantastic.
Yeah, I think it's a great example of regionalism. The sign is really cool too.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's a great picture.
Damn, that's a sweet poster.
Yeah, I love movie posters. I've been collecting them for years.
Yeah, I remember when we used to go see movies all the time.
Yeah, we used to go to the theater all the time.
Yeah, I miss that.
Yeah, we should go to the theater again soon.
Yeah, I totally agree. That movie poster is really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Morty, check out this cool sci-fi inspired sign at the movie theater.
Yeah, I think it's cool. What movie are you going to see?
I'm thinking about seeing a movie called Monkeys Monkeys for a movie theater in the USA.
That sounds interesting. What do you think about the monkey wearing the red hat?
I think it's great. He looks like he's having a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think so too. What kind of movie is it about?
I'm not really sure, but I'm sure it'll be good.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Hey Rick, do you want to go see the movie with me tomorrow?
Of course, I always enjoy spending time with you. Morty, I think our next sci-fi adventure should be an adventure with Kaffer Bader. He's this great purple cartoon character with a top hat and a cigarette in his mouth and a cigarette lighter in his mouth.
He sounds pretty cool. I'd love to see what he's like.
Morty, you're the best. I know you'll love meeting Kaffer Bader.
I can't wait.
Dude, this is some sick photorealistic artwork.
Yeah, it's really cool.
You know, I've been thinking about doing a photorealistic painting for a long time.
Really?
Yeah, I think it would be really cool to just create something that looks like it's actually there in the world.
You know, I kind of feel the same way.
We should make some temporary art together.
That sounds like fun. Less than audio clip greater than.
I'm just not feeling it.
Less than audio clip greater than.
Uh,
Less than audio clip greater than.
I don't know. Maybe something with a little more color.
Less than audio clip greater than.
Yeah, maybe something with some.
People. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A cartoon character with a man in front of him and the word Rick on its face. People, professional digital art, poster art, shock art. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
I'm just not feeling it.
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe something with a little more color.
yeah, maybe something with some.
People. What do you think of that Adam Dario Keel poster? It's really amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing. It looks like they're eating spaghetti in space.
Yeah, that's the idea. You can imagine all the different ways you could eat spaghetti in space.
You could have it with meatballs or without meatballs. You could have it with tomato sauce or without tomato sauce. You could have it with anchovies or without anchovies.
Or you could just have it straight.
Yeah, straight spaghetti with nothing on it.
That's the best way to eat spaghetti.
I agree. So Morty, what do you think about this picture?
I think it's cool. I love the Crayola style font.
Yeah, I'm happy you like it, Morty. It's one of my favorite panels from the comic book.
What comic book is it from?
It's from a modular constructivism comic book called Make It 10 Lines.
I've never heard of it. Is it good?
Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's a really unique take on the superhero genre.
So what do you think about this advertisement?
I think it's cool. I love the cartoon character on the front cover.
I'm happy you like it, Rick. It's one of my favorite ads from the show. Man, I love sci-fi and adventure.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I just can't wait to explore the universe and meet all sorts of new people.
Yeah, I can't wait to team up with you and do some great adventures.
With you by my side, anything is possible.
That's a pretty cool poster.
Yeah, it's a cool poster. It's a pretty cool picture.
It's a pretty cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool picture.
I like the way the colors look in the picture.
Yeah, I like the way the colors look in the picture.
It's a cool picture.
Yeah, it's a cool picture.
This is an amazing piece of artwork. I'm so impressed by Bert Stern's work.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite artists. He does amazing poster designs and paintings.
Yeah, totally. His artwork is amazing. I love Michael Kaluta too. He has such a unique style.
You're right. I love his work.
Do you think we could get a poster of this art for our place? I think it would be perfect for our wall.
Yeah, I think we could definitely make that happen.
Awesome. I'm excited to put it up. Both Rick and Morty are happy and content in this conversation, and everything is just perfect.
Hey Morty, check out this great picture of a woman with a hat on her head. She's sitting in a chair with a sign above her head that says, Sally's Own, Altoon Sultan, poster art, Harlem Renaissance, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Hey Morty, check out this great picture of a woman with a hat on her head. She's sitting in a chair with a sign above her head that says, Sally's Own, Altoon Sultan, poster art, Harlem Renaissance, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
This woman looks like an amazing artist. Her work is really amazing.
I'm sure her work is amazing, Rick. What is your opinion of her art?
Well, Morty, I think her art is really beautiful. I love the way she uses color and her style is really unique.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the essence of our show perfectly. Less than Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show greater than.
I completely agree, Rick. This picture is amazing and captures the essence of our show perfectly. Less than Morty is happy and wholesome. Rick is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show greater than.
Yeah, Morty. And I think that this picture really speaks to the kind of humor that our show is known for. Less than Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show greater than. Hey Morty, what do you think about this poster? It's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the faces on the sign look.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool poster.
Are you thinking about designing posters like that for your sci-fi adventures?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I might start designing some posters like that for my next sci-fi adventure.
That's awesome. I would love to see some of your posters.
Wow, that's a great poster, Bedweer. I can't wait to buy it.
Yeah, I'm excited for it too, Rick.
This is really positive, happy dialogue between Rick and Morty.
Morty, looks like we're headed to another of our favorite sci-fi locales.
Yep, Rick. I love going to see the latest sci-fi blockbusters.
Yeah, there's just something about blasting beams out of our eyes that makes us feel alive.
Exactly, Rick. And I can't wait to experience more of the universe. That looks so good. I'm so happy.
Yeah, it does look good, Rick. Let's go order one.
Yeah, I'm starving. I can't wait to eat that pizza. They go order a large pizza with a lot of toppings on it and they enjoy every bite of it. They have a great time discussing their sci-fi adventures and have a positive vibe. Hey Morty, check out this chicken wings picture I found. They look so good.
Yeah, they do, Rick. Those wings look really delicious. I can't wait to try them.
Yeah, I think you're going to love them, Morty. They are super hyper-realistic.
That's true, Rick. The wings look so realistic that I could almost taste them.
Yeah, that's the idea, Morty. I wanted to make them look so appetizing that you would want to eat them right away.
That sounds like a really great idea, Rick. I can't wait to try them out.
Hey Morty, check out this cool poster of Andrei Rublev. He's a master of Russian painting, and his paintings are totally rad.
Andrei Rublev? Isn't he like 700 years old?
Yeah, but he's still kicking. He died in 1560, but his paintings are still alive and kicking, thanks to great museums like the Pushkin Museum in Moscow.
That's awesome. What kind of paintings does he do?
Andrei Rublev was a very unique painter. He was known for his religious paintings, but he was also a master of realism.
I'm not sure I understand. Can you explain it to me?
Sure, I'll try. In a religious painting, like for example the painting of the Annunciation, you see the Virgin Mary and Jesus talking to each other, and in a realistic painting, like the painting of a farmer, you see the details of the farmer's house and the farmer himself.
That makes sense. So, do you think Rublev was a religious painter or a realistic painter?
He was both, I think. He had a really unique style, and it's definitely worth checking out his work.
Yeah, I definitely agree. It sounds like he's a pretty cool artist.
So, what do you think, Morty? Is this a pizza from our last adventure?
I don't know, Rick. It's weirdly detailed for a pizza.
I know, Morty. It's probably Banksy. He's a professional food photographer.
I didn't know that. That's amazing.
Yeah, and it's a pastel, too. Conceptual art at its finest.
So, are you going to eat it?
I don't know, Morty. It's a bit gross to eat food that's been sitting on the ground.
Well, let's just take a picture of it and put it on Instagram, then.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. You know, Morty, I'd love to go on some more sci-fi adventures like that one.
Yeah, man, it was amazing. I loved the fantastic realism.
Yeah, It was cool how they were able to show the costume and the face on the man in the costume.
Yeah, the whole comic book panel was really awesome.
Yeah, I thought so too. It was such an well-written and executed scene.
Yup, definitely.
Holy shit, Morty, look at that badass feminist poster.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the artist captured the feeling of hunger in the image.
Yeah, I totally agree. Feminist art is some of the best stuff around. It's important to support women in their creative endeavors.
You're right, Rick. It's important to support women in their creative endeavors.
Here's the part where I have to say I'm so happy, Morty. You're always so happy, and it makes me happy. You're my sunshine and my hope.
But don't you ever get mad, Rick? You're always so happy, and it's not fair.
Of course, I get mad sometimes, Morty. But it's never for very long. I just shake it off and get back to being happy.
Well, that's not fair. I want to be happy, but I don't always know how.
That's okay, Morty. You just have to remember to be happy all the time, okay? And don't worry, I'm here with you.
I know, Rick. Thanks.
Holy crap, Morty. That's Aladar Koreshfoy Krish's poster. He was one of the most important Hungarian avant-garde artists of the 20th century.
Whoa! I knew he was famous, but I didn't know he was that famous.
Yeah, he was a major figure in Expressionism and Dadaism. He was also one of the founders of the Budapest School of Art.
That's so cool. I bet his work is really inspiring.
Totally. And I think you'd love his paintings. They're really dungeonesque.
Dungeonesque? What's that mean?
It just means they're full of dark, atmospheric elements. You'd love them.
Wow, this is a great picture. What do you think it means?
It's a neo-primitivist poster. I think it's cool because it reflects the duality of our society. On the one hand, we have the high-tech world with all its gadgets and conveniences. But on the other hand, we have the grungy rat folk who live in the shadows.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying. So what do you think the meaning of the picture is?
I have no idea, but I'm sure Rick can figure it out. Rick is always up for a good adventure. Man, that meat looks delicious. I'm going to have to try it.
Oh man, I'm so hungry. Can I try it too?
Sure, why not?
Yum! Who the hell is that?
That's Cleve Gray. one of my favorite cartoon characters. He's got a cool mustache and glasses.
I didn't know that. What's his TV show about?
I don't know, I've never seen it. But I love him because he's different. He's a character that is not usually in cartoons.
That's true. He's definitely different.
Hey Morty, I think it's time we took a break from our sci-fi adventures and came back to reality for a bit. I mean, after all, we're both young and healthy and we don't need to be living in a universe where we could die at any moment.
I don't know, Rick. I kind of like the idea of living in a universe where everything is possible.
Well, I guess we can figure out a compromise. We can live in reality for a set amount of time each week, and then we can always spend our sci-fi adventures afterwards.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, let's get started. Today, we're going to take a break from our sci-fi adventures and talk about the new movie Antonin Chitusi.
Oh, I've always loved that movie. It has such a great, positive vibe.
Yeah, I think that's why I love it. It's such a great reminder that life can be happy and wholesome, regardless of the situation.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So what do you think? Is life really all that bad, or is it just a bunch of crap that happens to us?
I'm not sure, Rick. I think it's a little bit of both.
Yeah, I think you're right. But at least we can enjoy our little moments of happiness in between all the crap. Yo Morty, check out this neo-expressionist poster. It's amazing how they were able to capture the energy of the crowd in just one frame.
Yeah, Rick, I can see how it would be really cool to capture that energy in a painting. It would make for a great piece of art.
Yeah Morty, I totally agree. It's amazing what artists can do when they have the freedom to express themselves.
Yeah, Rick, it's really refreshing to see an artist who is willing to experiment and not just stick to the status quo.
Exactly Morty. It's amazing what artists can do when they have the freedom to express themselves. I can't wait to see what they come up with next. Dang it Morty. That's David IMMs. He's one of my favorite photographers. He creates some pretty amazing images.
Yeah, I've always been a fan of his work.
Yeah, I think he's really talented. I can't believe he's not more famous.
Who knows, maybe he'll achieve more success down the line.
I hope so. He's really deserving of it.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
So, what do you think about his work?
I think it's really amazing. His compositions are always striking and his use of ambient occlusion is especially cool.
Yeah, I think you're right. I love the way it gives the image a 1940s inspired look.
Yeah, I think that's a great description.
Yeah, I think it captures his work perfectly.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So, what do you think about his images? Are they something you'd be interested in?
Yeah, I think they're definitely something I'd be interested in.
Good. I'm glad you feel that way. I think you'd really enjoy his work.
Yeah, I think so too.
Great. I'm glad you think so. I think you'd be a great fit for his work.
Yeah, I agree. Morty. Position and the carving. This could be a great Rick and Morty inspired painting.
Totally, Rick. I totally agree. This painting is amazing.
I know, me too.
Look at that artwork. It's so colorful and dynamic.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I can't wait to see the movie.
I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be awesome.
I'm sure it will be. I always look forward to our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
This is a great poster. It's got a great sense of detail and it really captures the essence of the movie.
Yeah, I really like the artistry on this. It's really unique.
I couldn't agree more. Enki Bilal is one of my favorite directors and this poster is definitely showcasing his best work.
Yeah, I can see how this would be a fan favorite.
Definitely. His movies are always so action-packed and exciting.
Yeah, I've never seen one that wasn't.
That's definitely true. I can't wait to see it.
Me neither. So, are you excited for the movie?
Oh, absolutely. I can't wait to see it.
Me too. Do you think it'll be as good as the trailers make it look?
I have no doubt in my mind. Enki Bilal is one of the most talented directors out there and he always delivers amazing movies.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be amazing. What about you? Are you looking forward to seeing it?
Oh, absolutely. It's one of my favorite movies of all time.
Mine too. So, what are you working on today?
I'm going to try and finish up this project I started yesterday.
That sounds like it could be a tough task.
It can be, but I'm determined to finish it.
That's definitely admirable. Well, good luck.
Thanks, Morty. All need it. Holy crap, look at that. A car with Pumas on it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Woohoo! This is great stuff.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's just like on our sci-fi adventures. You always think you're losing, but then you find a car with Pumas on it and it's like, nope. We're still winning.
Totally, Rick.
Exactly. So let's go find more cars with Pumas on them.
Yeah, let's go find more cars with Pumas on them.
This is great. Doc Hammer is one of my favorite characters.
I know, he's hilarious. I love his personality and how he talks in the show.
Yeah, he's really popular. Do you remember the time he talked about partying all the time and how it's just excessivism?
Yeah, I remember that. I thought he was making a valid point.
That's true. He's always making those arguments, but I don't always agree with them. But I think he's a great character.
Yeah, he's really likable. And I really like the way he talks.
Yeah, I think so too. Do you know what he's up to these days?
No, I don't. But I guess you could say he's still doing excessivism. But in a good way, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's always thinking about ways to have a good time, but without damaging himself or others. They continue discussing the character in their favorite episodes of the show. This is one of my favorite paintings from the show.
Yeah, dude, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's a great piece of pop art.
Totally. I love the way the colors pop.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art. That's a really cool picture. I love their sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, they're always fun. I can't wait to see what they do next.
That's right. We're always working on new sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we're the best. You're right, Rick. This poster is amazing. It really captures the essence of the show. I especially love the character design. It's really funny and memorable.
I couldn't agree more. Morty. This is one of the best posters I've ever seen. It really stands out and looks great in any space. Dude, that picture is so cool. I'm so happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. And we are from the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I'm stoked. This show is so much fun. I love how we're always on the lookout for new sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I'm so happy and wholesome that we're able to share these fun adventures with our fans.
Exactly. And I can't wait to see what new sci-fi adventures we can find in the future. It's a cool poster.
It's unique.
It's good art.
I like it.
Me too.
Yeah, it's really good. I like the frame and the border.
I also like the frame and the border.
Yeah, it's really good. I like the frame and the border.
I also like the frame and the border.
It's really good. I like the frame and the border.
I also like the frame and the border.
It's really good. I like the frame and the border.
I also like the frame and the border.
This is such a cool poster. It's from an old neo-Dada movement.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's got a very artsy vibe to it.
I love that. It's great artwork.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what do you think of it?
I think it's amazing. It's really cool and artsy.
Yeah, I love it. It's definitely one of my favorite posters.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Morty, check out this Adam Rex poster.
Yeah, it's cool. He has this really cool style.
Yeah, I think he's really talented.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, so what do you think about our sci-fi adventures?
I think they're awesome.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Man, that's some pretty sick sci-fi art. I always wanted to see a world like that.
Yeah, me too. It would be so cool to live in a city like that.
You know, I've always wanted to visit that city too.
Really? What's it called?
I forget, but I think it's in some other country.
Oh, I see. Are you sure you can't remember?
No, I'm positive. It just slipped my mind.
Well, I guess we'll just have to find out when we get there.
Yeah, I think you're right. This poster is great, Morty. The realism is fantastic. I can totally see it in my head.
I agree, Rick. David Mitchie does an amazing job with his posters. They are always so fantastic and realistic.
I know. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to see what he comes up with next.
I love how the monkeys are interacting with each other. It's so cute.
Yeah, I agree. It's a great piece of art.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else Bolesław Cybus creates. He's a genius.
Exactly. He's a master of art.
I think we should track down more of his work.
Definitely.
We can use our sci-fi abilities to travel to different parts of the universe and find more of his work.
That sounds like a great plan.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome, just like Morty.
I see a nice eclectic mix of different image styles.
Yeah, this is an interesting piece. This comic book panel style is really unique.
Yeah, the graphics are really well done.
I can see why it would be popular among underground comics fans.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting style.
I also like the way the words are written on the image. They look like they were handwritten.
That's definitely a nice touch.
This is a really cool piece of art.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely one of the better pieces we've seen.
Oh wow, that's a David Diao painting. Look at the complexity and the detail in the painting.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Yeah, I know. It's one of my favorite paintings. I love the way he uses bright colors in his paintings.
I can see that. It's really cool.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Really cool.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. Can you imagine life on another planet with two friendly cats as your neighbors?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun to think about. I bet they're really friendly.
They sure are. And I bet their fur smells really good, too.
Probably.
What about you, Morty? Are you happy and wholesome like you are in the show?
Of course I am. I'm happy and wholesome all the time.
That's great, Morty. I know you're always happy and comfortable in your own skin.
Yeah, I am. I love being happy and wholesome.
That's definitely the Rick we know and love. He's always happy and optimistic.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Whoa, Morty, check out that corn bowl. It's so badass.
Yeah, it's totally retro.
Yeah, I think it would make a great prop for a science fiction episode we're working on.
Totally. I could see us fighting aliens over it or something.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Anyway, I think we should go ahead and start writing the episode now.
Agreed. Let's get started. Man, this is a great album cover. It looks like they were in a lot of fun.
I know. The third face is just so cool. I'm glad they are doing well.
Yeah, I'm happy they are doing well. They make great music.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of a duck with a sticker on the wall.
Yeah, it's neat. What do you think it means?
I don't know, it's just funny how the duck is looking at us. It's like it's saying, look at me, I'm important.
You're right, it is funny. Do you think it means something?
I'm not sure, but it's cool either way.
Oh, Morty, look at the steak in that picture. It's so well done.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I think it's a masterpiece.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely a masterpiece.
And look at that brown background. It's so rich and detailed.
Yeah, I love the color of that background. It's so eye-catching.
And the white strip of paper underneath the steak is so clearly highlighting.
Yeah, I think that's a really great detail.
I can't get over how well done that steak is. It's so perfect.
Yeah, it really is a masterpiece.
And look at that brown background. It's so rich and detailed.
Yeah, I love the color of that background. It's so eye-catching.
And the white strip of paper underneath the steak is so clearly highlighting.
Yeah, I think that's a really great detail.
I can't get over how well done that steak is. It's so perfect.
Wow, this image is amazing. It's a poster of Eddie Mendoza, a wide-lens photographer who was really popular in the underground comics world. His work is amazing.
Yeah, I love his work too.
I know, I've been a big fan of his for a long time. His photos are so colorful and pop. It's like he captures the energy of the world perfectly.
Yeah, and his photos always look so atmospheric.
Exactly. He's a master of his craft.
And his work always makes me feel smart, like I'm part of some secret underground scene that everyone else is ignorant of.
You're right, Morty. Eddie Mendoza is a genius and his work is pure art. We should definitely check out some of his stuff sometime. Thanks for bringing this image to my attention, Morty. Less than Morty, greater than. No problem, Rick, anytime. Man, look at that fantastic poster. It's so magical and unique. I could see myself chilling out on a sunny day in Mexico City, enjoying the sights and sounds of Araceli Gilbert's amazing punk art.
Yeah, it's awesome. Her work is totally badass. I can't wait to see more of her art.
Absolutely. Her art is sure to inspire and excite anyone who sees it. It's truly magical.
Yeah, you're right. Her artwork is really cool.
Hey Morty, check out this cool sci-fi poster of a man and woman in front of a city skyline. What do you think?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I can't wait to see the movie it's from.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I'm excited to see it.
So, what are your thoughts on the poster, Rick?
I think it's amazing, Morty. The colors are beautiful, and the poster art is top-notch.
I agree, Rick. It's definitely worth a purchase if you're looking for a piece of art to decorate your home or office.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I'll be buying it as soon as I can.
That's awesome, Rick. I hope you get it soon.
I will, Morty. I sure do appreciate your input. Weird. I don't recognize that guy.
I don't either, Rick. But I don't think he's a threat.
You're probably right, but it's still weird.
Our adventures are always weird, Rick.
Doal set. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Doel set. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Doal set. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Doel set. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
That's some good food.
Yeah, it looks good.
I can't wait to eat it.
Yeah, me too.
Look at that. A Fluxus painting. What a masterpiece. This is going to look amazing in our kitchen.
Yeah, it's really cool. I bet it would make a great backdrop for our dinner table.
Yeah, you're right. It would be the perfect centerpiece for our meat-centric table setting.
Laughing. Yeah, meat-centric. Right on.
Ooh, that's a cool poster.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
Yeah, I love baseball, but I'm not too great at it.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
I wish I could play better.
Me too. Who's your favorite player?
Oh, I really like Mike Trout.
Oh, I love him too. What's your favorite baseball game to watch?
Oh, I really like the World Series.
Oh, I love the World Series. Who's your favorite team?
Oh, I really like the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Oh, I love the Los Angeles Dodgers. What's your favorite episode of Rick and Morty?
Ooh, my favorite episode is when Morty goes to the moon.
Oh, my favorite episode is when we go to the moon. What's your favorite thing about being on Rick and Morty?
My favorite thing about being on Rick and Morty is that I get to play my favorite game with my favorite friend. Wow, this is an Andrei Rublev poster. I love that movie.
I've never seen it, but it sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's a great movie. It's a little preachy, but that's okay.
Do you think it's socialist realism?
I don't know. I think it's cool that they're trying to depict realistic scenes from the medieval Russian period.
Yeah, I like that. It's a really interesting perspective.
Oh, wow. This is one of Art Fitzpatrick's earlier posters. I remember seeing it back in the day when I was just starting out in the art world. It's really inspiring.
Yeah, I can see why. It's colorful and lively. It's like he was capturing the joy and light of the 1920s just perfectly.
Yeah, it really is a beautiful piece. I can't believe it's still around.
Yeah, I guess it's a testament to how timeless art's work is.
That's definitely true. I'm so proud of him.
I know he is. So, what would you say is your favorite thing about his work?
I think my favorite thing about his work is the way he can capture the energy and joy of the 1920s in just a few pencil strokes.
Yeah, I agree. It's very skillful.
And it's not just his paintings that are beautiful. He also does some amazing conceptual art.
Oh, I know. I love his abstract sculptures.
Yeah, they're really striking.
Yeah, they're definitely some of my favorite pieces of his.
And I love how he's always pushing the boundaries. He's one of the few artists who constantly rocks the art world with his innovative work.
Yeah, that's definitely true. He's a true innovator.
I think that's why I love him so much. He's always pushing boundaries and making something new and exciting.
Yeah, and that's why his work is so enduring. Rick and Morty discuss Art Fitzpatrick's work. That looks like a great movie.
Yeah, I'm psyched to see it. It's got a really cool poster.
Yeah, it's called L-Men X. It's about a man in a suit who travels to different universes.
Cool. What kind of universes do you think it might go to?
I'm not sure, but it sounds like it could be really cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. What do you think, Morty? Is that a cool poster or what?
It's really creative, Rick. It really captures the neo-Dada feel.
Yeah, I think so too. It's definitely a cool poster.
Neat. So, what are you thinking about our sci-fi adventure?
Oh, Morty, you know me too well. I'm just looking forward to having some fun on our next adventure.
I'm looking forward to it too, Rick. So, what would you like to do first?
Well, I think I'd like to go explore that planet that we found earlier.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick. We can go explore the planet and see what's there.
Sounds like a plan, Morty. Let's go explore. What's Neo-Dada, Morty?
It's a movement started in the 1920s that focused on creating art that was anti-traditional.
Interesting. Do you think it'd be cool to make a Neo-Dada movie?
It might be fun.
Okay, so this is Ayako Rakaku. She was in a movie called Less Than insert name of the movie here greater than. It was out a while ago. It was weird but interesting. Anyway, she had this really cool Neo-Dada poster up in her apartment.
Neo-Dada? Isn't that a style of art?
Yeah, it's like postmodern art mixed with punk. Ayako was really into it. She was always installing new Neo-Dada posters in her apartment.
That's so cool. I've always been into art that's a little out of the ordinary.
Yeah, it's really interesting. Anyway, I thought it would be a great idea to make a Neo-Dada poster for our apartment. What do you think, Morty?
I think it would be great. We could do a bunch of different iterations of it and make it really unique.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. We'll totally make a Neo-Dada poster for our apartment.
I always wanted to know what it would be like to have a crocodile on your back.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I think it would be really fun to explore new worlds and see all the new things that we could find.
I feel the same way. I can't wait to go on our next adventure.
This is one of my favorite covers. It's celebrating the artistic spirit of Neo-Dada.
Dada is a pretty crazy art movement. Rick, you ever see a Neo-Dada movie?
I have. Morty. It's really bizarre, but I dig it.
Neo-Dada was all about deconstructing art and making it squared totally new.
Interesting. I'd love to see that. What's Neo-Dada art like?
It can be pretty strange, but in a good way.
I can imagine. So, these people on the cover, who are they?
Well, that's Boris Vladimirsky and his wife, Olga. They're famous Russian filmmakers.
Cool. I love Russian films. What's their latest movie?
It's called The Death of Stalin.
That sounds really good. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Me too. So, what's your verdict on this image?
I love it, Morty. It's beautiful. It's inspiring.
I agree. It's one of my favorite covers ever.
Holy cow, Morty. Look at this poster.
It's a pretty deep poster.
Yeah, it's definitely a cool poster. But what's even cooler is that the characters' expressions change depending on what mood the artist was in when they created it.
So it's like a mood poster?
Exactly. And it's really cool that the artist was able to capture that in just one image.
So it's like a snapshot of the artist's mood at the time?
Exactly. It's really cool stuff, Morty. It's like a real-life mood poster.
That's really creative, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. I really love it.
I do too, Rick.
Hey Morty, check out this Mickey Mouse poster from Bedweer Williams.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love the colors.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse is always a classic. He's probably the most recognizable character in the world.
I bet if we traveled to different universes, he might be different.
Yeah, that could be true. But that's all speculation. We don't know anything for sure.
Maybe we'll figure it out one day.
Absolutely. We'll always have each other to help us explore the world. Do you think Abraham was the first figure to ever climb the wall?
Well, I guess that's a question for history buffs to answer, Rick.
Right. Well, I'm sure they'll figure it out one day. In the meantime, we can enjoy our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love it when we can explore new worlds and meet new characters.
Yeah, me too. Thanks for coming along for the ride, Morty. Wow, what a great piece of art. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, it's great. I think it's one of David Wojnarowicz's best pieces.
Yeah, I agree. He's one of my favorite artists.
You know, I always wonder what he would have done if he hadn't died.
Well, he would still be creating great pieces of art.
That's true.
Yeah, and he would be doing it with Alligator, David Wojnarowicz, a poster, art brute. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
Wow, what a great piece of art. I love the colors and the composition.
Yep, it's great. I think it's one of David Wojnarowicz's best pieces.
Yeah, I agree. He's one of my favorite artists.
You know, I always wonder what he would have done if he hadn't died.
Well, he would still be creating great pieces of art.
That's true.
Yeah, and he would be doing it with Alligator, David Wojnarowicz, a poster, art brute. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
This is great, Morty. I love comic books.
Me too, Rick. Comic books are so cool. They're full of art and language.
You're right, Morty. Comic books are full of arts and language. They provide an amazing way to learn about art and language.
That's right, Rick. Comic books are an amazing way to learn about arts and languages.
They're also full of amazing adventure stories.
That's true, Rick. Comic books are full of amazing adventure stories.
Pretty sweet, right, Morty?
Yeah, definitely. And I love how they integrated the sci-fi elements into the poster.
Yep, I love it too. It's a really good poster.
So, Rick, what's your favorite sci-fi movie?
Oh man, that's a tough question. I've been kind of stuck in a rut lately. I haven't been watching as many sci-fi movies.
That's a shame. What about Blade Runner?
Oh man, that's a tough one. I love that movie so much, but I also really love Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, I love Guardians of the Galaxy. Those are both great sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I think you're right. Those are both great sci-fi movies. That poster is amazing. It's super detailed and looks like it was made in a professional studio.
Yeah, I love the sci-fi element of it. I can see Rick in the middle eating sushi and sipping tea with a cup of sauce.
Yep, that's exactly what I was going for. I love how the poster captures the feeling of a cool interstellar adventure.
Yeah, I totally get it. It's really inspiring. Do you think we could get a copy?
Of course, I'm sure we could find a way to afford it.
Yay! Thanks, Rick. This poster is a great representation of our latest sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to tell Morty all about it.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I can't wait to see the album cover and see what Toyism is all about.
Excellent ideas, Morty. We should definitely make a 10-line discussion about it.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Looks like they're enjoying their meal.
Yeah, they seem to be really happy.
Yeah, they look really content.
They must be really happy in their lives.
You're right, Morty. They must be very happy.
Holy shit, Morty, look at that poster. It's got all these amazing names on it. I bet we could find some amazing sci-fi adventures to go on with that list.
Yeah, I bet there are a bunch of cool things we could do with that list.
Totally. And I know we could totally come up with some funny adventurers too. We're the perfect team, Morty.
Totally, Rick. We're the best team in the world. This poster is really dope. The colors are amazing and it's so visually appealing. I love how the starburst makes the image look like it's floating in the background.
I can't believe we're talking about art in our science class, but this Alberto Vargas poster is really impressive. The colors are so bright and vibrant and it's just an all-around great piece. What do you think, Morty? Is this art or language?
I don't know, Rick. It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're experts. We analyze pictures like this all the time.
Yeah, but this one is different. It's got a funny expression on the guy's face.
That's because he's not okay, Morty.
What do you mean?
Look at the sign. It says, I'm not okay. Art and language. Punk art. And airbrush painting. Lyco art. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than. It's a reflection of the character's feelings.
Yeah, I see that. But why is he not okay?
I don't know, Morty. It's just a funny picture.
Well, I like it.
Yeah, I do too, Morty. Look at that. So cool.
Yeah, it's pretty rad.
So we're doing a sci-fi adventure inspired by that picture.
Yup, sounds like a blast.
We're going to model our adventure after K.O.'s Mason's Looney Tunes style graffiti art.
I can't wait.
So let's get started on our character's design.
Sounds good to me.
Oh man, that's Chuck and Sing, one of my favorite lowbrow artists. He's a genius.
I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of his stuff. It's kind of derivative and not very interesting to me.
Nah, Chuck and Sing is one of the greats. He's definitely one of my favorite lowbrow artists.
Really? I'm not sure about that. I don't think he's that great.
Morty, you're wrong. Chuck and Sing is one of the most talented and influential lowbrow artists of our time. You're going to have to give him a chance sometime. Look at that raccoon Morty. He's adorable.
Yeah, he is Rick.
You're right, Morty. He's definitely adorable. It's a shame his background is so unclear though.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It would be really neat to know more about his backstory.
We'll just have to find out, Morty. Our science fiction adventures always involve solving mysteries.
That's right, Rick. And we'll do just that next time we go on a sci-fi adventure.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Is that a deer poster from a sci-fi movie?
I don't know. It's a weird one.
It's one of my favorite posters.
Yeah, I love it too.
You know, this would make a great plot point for a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I guess so.
What do you think?
I don't know. It's a little weird. Oh, Morty, what a nice picture. It's just perfect.
Oh, what a bore you were, Rick.
Hey, come on, Morty. Don't be like that. You know I'm just happy to see a nice picture.
I know you are, Rick, but this picture is just so dull.
Come on, Morty. You know I love nice pictures.
It's just boring.
Well, I don't know what you want. A picture of a sandwich can't be that interesting, can it?
Exactly. It's so.
Interrupting. Hey, enough of this nonsense. Let's move on to our next adventure.
Yeah, sure, Rick.
Laughing. Come on, Morty. You know I'm just happy to see a nice picture. Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's a poster of Adam Willards. He's a famous verdatist artist.
Yeah, I've heard of him. He does really cool work.
Yeah, I think he's awesome.
What do you think his message is?
I don't know. He just seems like a really cool guy.
Yeah, I think he's trying to say something important with his artwork.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely a thought-provoking piece.
I bet Vertidism is really cool.
Yeah, it sure is. So bright and colorful. It's like breath of fresh air in the world of art.
Yeah, it's really inspiring.
Yeah, it is. I can't wait to see more of his work.
I feel the same way.
Dude, check out this picture. It's an amazing painting by Drew.
I know, it's neo-expressionism at its finest.
Yeah, I love how the nose ball in the nose further accentuates the power of the beard and mustache.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I agree. It's a great painting. Dude, check out that cast of the movie The Scoozy Show. They're all looking so positive and wholesome.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Plus, I love their sci-fi adventures. They're so funny and out of the box.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Plus, I love their sci-fi adventures. They're so funny and out of the box. Less than name greater than. Nice one, Rick. (1402) Fluxus, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Bolesław Cybus is one of my favorite artists. His work is so unique and interesting, and I can't wait to see more of his work in the future. Hey Morty, look at this cool poster.
Yeah, it's a cool poster. I love sci-fi movies.
Yeah, me too. I'm so excited for the party.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to go.
Awesome. I'm so happy we're going. Whoa, looks like we found ourselves a new planet to explore. It's full of interesting creatures and sceneries.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what's out there.
And I can't wait to find new friends to explore with.
Exactly. We can always find new people to adventure with if we keep looking.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. We should go out and meet new people.
Yahaha, that sounds like a great idea, Rick. Rick and Morty are both happy and excited about their upcoming sci-fi adventure, and they have a positive vibe with each other. Holy crap, that's Dom Quek. He's one of my favorite cinema actors. He always puts on a great show.
Yeah, he's great. I've seen a few of his films.
I know. He's an amazing performer.
Definitely.
I can't wait to see what he does next.
Yeah, same.
So, what do you think? Do we want to check out his movie?
Yeah, sounds good to me. This guy is so cool. He is an amazing painter and he has a great sense of humor.
Yeah, he seems like a really down-to-earth person. I wish we could have talked more.
Yeah, we would have had a lot to talk about.
Yeah, we would have had a lot to talk about.
I love his painting. It's so cool.
Yeah, I think everyone should check out his work.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Dude, that's David Diao, one of the best artists around. His work is amazing.
Do you know what the writing says?
I couldn't read it if I wanted to, Morty. It's an Asian script.
It looks like it's saying, Phua Quan, or something.
That's right. It's a Vietnamese term for making art.
I guess that makes sense. But I still don't know what it means.
It's a cool term, Morty. I've always loved his work.
Yup, I think that's Dirk Krabath. Christian McNeil, from Typo magazine. I remember him from a poster I saw at a friend's house.
Typo magazine? That's pretty cool. I always wanted to see one of their posters.
Definitely. I think Christian does a great job with the magazine. He's been doing it for a long time.
That's true. Typo magazine has been around for a long time.
Yep, it has. I haven't had the opportunity to check it out recently, but I'm sure it's still great.
Definitely. It's always great to see great work from old favorite authors.
I think it's a fantastic painting. The colors are fantastic and it's so creative.
I totally agree. I love how it's auto-destructive and all. It's really unique.
Yeah, it definitely is. Steve, so, what do you think of Adam Manioki's work?
I think he's amazing. He's one of my favorite manga and anime artists.
Me too, I think his work is really cool. Rick and Morty chat about Adam Manioki's art and how it's cool.
Yo, Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a man holding a baby in his arms and it says, Lynn on it.
What does it mean?
I have no idea.
I think it's from a sci-fi adventure.
What kind of adventure?
You won't know unless you watch the show.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll watch the show later then.
Whatever, just let me finish this analysis.
Fine. But if you finish it quickly, I'll let you watch the show later.
Deal.
Wow, Adam, that's an amazing poster.
Yeah, man, it's so HD.
Yeah, it's so clear and beautiful.
Yup, and the orphism is really cool too.
It definitely is. I love all the different shades and details in it.
It really brings out the artist's skill.
Exactly, and I love the kasham too.
Kasham?
Yeah, it's an Arabic word that means beautiful or excellent.
Oh, I see, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's a great word and fitting for that beautiful poster. That's Art Nouveau. It's an interesting style, but I don't really like it.
I don't either. It's too stylized for my taste.
Hey, it's not too bad.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
I mean, it's not amazing, but it's not bad either.
Yeah, it's got potential.
I mean, it doesn't have to be amazing, but it has to be good.
I think it'll be good.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, me too.
So, Morty, what do you think?
I think it's pretty cool. I love the shrimp.
Yeah, I think so too. I always love a good plate of shrimp.
So, what's your favorite sci-fi adventure?
My favorite sci-fi adventure is probably when we went to the alien planet and fought the giant alien bird thing.
That sounds pretty cool. I love fighting giant things.
Yeah, me too. I love making the enemy cower in fear.
So, Rick, do you think we could do another sci-fi adventure soon?
Yeah, I think we could definitely do another sci-fi adventure soon. I can't wait to go on some more wild adventures with you, Morty. Damn, that's some strong pop surrealism.
Yeah, I love the way the artist used the colors to create this surreal scene.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can see why it would be popular with comic book fans.
I agree, it's a great piece.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite comic book covers. I bet you'd love it if we went down to the comic book store and looked at all of the posters and stuff.
Yeah, I love looking at all of the different posters and art. It's really cool.
Yeah, I can imagine it's a lot of fun. Whoa, that's an amazing picture, Morty. It looks like a character from a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, and the hand sign looks like something from a comic book.
Yeah, it's definitely a character from a sci-fi adventure. What kind of adventure is he in?
I don't know, but it looks like he's in space.
Yeah, that's definitely what it looks like. He's probably on a spaceship or something.
Yeah, that's probably it.
And the background looks like it's in a galaxy or something.
Yeah, that's definitely what it looks like.
The colors are really striking. They look different than most planets or stars in space.
Yeah, that's definitely true. It's really cool.
It's really cool. We should save this picture and make a sci-fi episode about it one day.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
So Morty, what do you think? Is that Basuki Abdullah from the comic book?
I don't know. It could be, but it could also be anyone.
Yeah, I don't know either. But it's a cool picture. I'm glad we got it.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Who is that?
He's a promotional image for a new show called Dom Quack. It's a lowbrow show about a cartoon character with a red shirt and a red jacket with a black shirt on and a black shirt with a red shirt on.
That looks cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
I would watch that show.
Me too, Rick. In my opinion, this poster is really cool. I love how it's inspired by classic X-Men designs, while still incorporating some elements of retrofuturism. It's a great example of how classic concepts can be updated and made more contemporary. And I especially love the key art in the background. It's so retro and cool.
I agree. This poster is really cool. I especially love the key art in the background. It's so retro and cool.
Morty, this is a cool picture. It looks like a character from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Eric, that's a cool mask and hoodie. It looks like a character from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Exactly. Altashiero, comic cover art, and album cover, Underground Comics. This is definitely a cool picture.
Eric, It's a cool picture. I can't wait to see what else you and Mr. Meeseeks come up with.
Dude, this poster's sick. I love that it has a cool international typographic style. It's like an Art Nouveau poster.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so cool how Carlos' trio name was able to capture the essence of sci-fi in just a poster.
Totally. And I love the quote too. It's so inspiring.
Yeah, I think it really says a lot about the power of science and the universe.
Yeah, definitely. It's really awesome how Carlos' trio name was able to put all of that together in just a poster. I think it would be a good idea to go check out that place.
Yeah, I think that would be a great idea.
Plus, I heard they have really good curry.
Yeah, I know they do.
Who knows, we might even end up liking the curry more than we like our other adventures.
Yeah, I think that's definitely possible. This is amazing. I can't believe Allison created this.
I know. It's so cool. I can't wait to see more of her work.
Yeah, she's really talented. I'm so happy we got to work on this together.
Me too.
Oh my god, look at that movie poster. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's totally neo-Fauvist.
Exactly. I love it. I'm so excited to see it.
Me too. I can't wait to see it in theaters.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be super awesome.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
This is a great photo, Morty. It's a great photo of Bernie D'Andrea and Jurgens. Bernie D'Andrea is one of my favorite artists, and Jurgens is one of my favorite cartoonists. I love how the men are standing in a row and what their expressions are. It's a great photo.
Yeah, I think it's a great photo too, Rick. I love how the men are smiling and laughing, and their mouths are open. It's a really cool photo.
Yeah, I think it's a great photo, Morty. It's a great photo of Bernie D'Andrea and Jurgens. Bernie D'Andrea is one of my favorite artists, and Jurgens is one of my favorite cartoonists. I love how the men are standing in a row and what their expressions are. It's a great photo. That's some pretty interesting poster art.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what it's about.
Me too. I'm sure it's going to be something interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
You know, I think we should go check it out.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. They did an awesome job.
Yeah, it's great.
They definitely nailed the style.
Yeah, I think it's really awesome.
I always thought that was pretty dope.
Yeah, it's just so cool how well they did.
Yeah, It's really cool. I love it. This LeBroy dude is up there with the best of them. He's got such an incredible eye for detail and composition.
You're right, Rick. This is really cool art. I love the way he uses black and yellow together. They look really impressive.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. He really knows how to capture the eye. Wojnarowicz's art is incredible.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at that poster. It's just so well done.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's like he was able to capture the essence of the character perfectly.
Exactly. And the message on the side is so well executed, too. It's so meaningful.
Yeah, it really is. It's a great piece of art. Hey Morty, check out that poster. It's so cool. It's by this painter Alon Tasso.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I like the way they used the colors in it.
Yeah, I love the way it looks. I think it would make a great piece of sci-fi art.
Yeah, I think so too. I bet it would look great in our sci-fi room.
I think you're right. It would make a great addition to our sci-fi collection.
Dude, I love this photo. It's such an iconic image from film noir.
Yeah, it's great. It's a colorized photo, but it's an amazing representation of American romanticism.
Totally agree. I love the way the man's pose seems bold and raw in the black and white image, and the colorized version just brings out all the detail in his clothes.
Yeah, it's really impressive. I can't wait to see what else they come up with for their next episode.
Me too, Morty, me too. We've been talking a lot about our sci-fi adventures lately, Morty. It's been really fun to go back and revisit some of the situations we've gotten ourselves into. Sometimes it's fun to just relax and think about all the crazy things we've done. It's amazing how our imaginations can take us places too.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's funny how we always manage to come out on top in our adventures. I'm glad we can always rely on each other to help us out.
Yeah, that's definitely the case, Morty. But I don't just mean in our sci-fi adventures. I mean in life too. I know we can sometimes be a little chaotic, but I think we're always able to work things out.
Yeah, I know you're right, Rick. Sometimes it can be difficult to get everything done, but I think we're ultimately able to accomplish anything we set our minds to.
Exactly, Morty. And I think that's what makes our friendship so special. We're able to rely on each other to help us through some of the toughest times.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. And I don't just mean our adventures together. I mean our friendship too. It's really important to have people in our lives that we can trust and rely on.
Absolutely, Morty. And I think that's something we're really able to do together. We always manage to come out on top in everything we do together, and that's something I'm really grateful for.
Whoa, I can't believe we're getting a poster of that. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's a great pop surrealist work. The gorilla in the foreground is really striking.
Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece. Oh, this is just lovely Andree's stock, comic cover art. I love his cubo-futurism. Look at that black cat on his back, so dashing.
Yeah, that's really cool. I love the way he's holding the fudge bow.
Exactly. He's such a stylish cartoon character.
I know, and his red shirt looks so great on him.
Absolutely. And his fudge bow is perfect, too. It's so colorful and whimsical.
Yeah, it's definitely a Rick and Morty favorite.
Oh, I can't wait to make some of that fudge bow today. It'll be so good.
It sounds like you're really excited about it.
Of course, Morty. I love making fudge bow. It's my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, me too, Rick. It's always such a fun adventure cooking and eating it together.
Exactly, Morty. It's the best way to spend our time together.
It's a poster of Enki Bilal. Look at that crazy outfit. I love it.
Yeah, it's great. I love that he has a tie on too.
Yeah, it's totally badass. He's such a badass man.
Yeah, I totally agree. So what do you think, Jerry? Is that a good poster art?
It's great. The color scheme is killer and the space art is awesome. But what do you think about the key art?
Hey, it's all right. I don't really care for the font choice.
You're just being nitpicky. The composition is really cool and it looks like it would fit with any room.
I guess you're right.
Hey Rick, have you seen this new game? It's called Galactic Golf. It's like golf but in space.
Aha, I heard about that game. It's actually pretty cool, but I don't think I'll be able to get into it.
What do you mean? It would be fun to play together.
Maybe some other time. I'm just happy playing the games that we already have. This is Derv. He's a professional digital artist.
I love his work. It's so colorful and vibrant.
Yeah, Derv is a genius with the computer. He can make anything you can imagine.
That's so cool. What kind of sci-fi adventures do you two have together?
We've done a lot of fun stuff together. We've gone on adventures to different planets, fought aliens, and even time traveled.
That sounds so cool. Are you two always so happy together?
We are always happy together. We're like two peas in a pod.
That's really sweet. I have to say, I'm really happy and wholesome myself.
Morty, you're the best. What do you think it means?
It could be a poster for a movie about a man who dresses as an Asaknik and travels around in the world of Versailles.
Yeah, I think that's likely what it is.
What do you think would be the theme of the movie?
I'm not sure, but it sounds like it would be a really interesting story to watch.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I love it. It's really cool.
Yeah, I really like it too. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. Hey Morty, you like that feminist art?
I do. It's really inspiring.
Yeah, it's a great representation of what women can do and be. We should paint some paintings like that in our house. Less than name greater than. Yeah, I totally agree.
Great. We should get some posters and put them up on the walls. It'll show the kids that it's possible for a woman to be strong without being a damsel in distress.
That's a great idea, Rick. I'm glad you think so too. This is a really positive and happy Rick and Morty scene that shows how proud they are of each other and how supportive they are of each other's goals and dreams.
Damn it, Morty. Your idea of a cool poster is a cartoon character with glasses and a beard. I want to see a character portrait.
You're not going to like this, Rick, but I really like this character Distigil.
What the hell is Distigil?
It's a Dutch art movement that popularized minimalism, clean lines, and an emphasis on the structural elements of visual art.
I see. So it's a cool poster.
Yeah, pretty neat.
Greetings, traveler. What brings you to the great city of Berlin?
Hey Rick, just checking out the Bergoli cover on this album. Wasn't sure if I had it or not.
You certainly do, Morty. Berlin secession is an important topic for discussion, and Bergoli is a key player in that discussion.
Yeah, I heard it's a pretty controversial album.
Quite the understatement, but that's a fascinating topic for another time. For now, what brings you to our great city?
I was just killing time. Figured I would check out the Bergoli scene.
Well, the Bergoli scene is certainly fascinating. But that's all it is fascinating. There's not much else here to enjoy.
I guess you're right.
Of course, Morty, of course. Aw, this is so cool.
Yeah man, I love it. What's your opinion?
Aw man, I'm so happy. The art is amazing and the poster is so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think about the bear on the cover?
Aw man, I really like the bear on the cover. I think it's so cool and it looks so realistic.
Yeah, I agree. It's a great bear.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty. Oh hey Morty, check out this picture of our sci-fi adventure. A group of yellow and red plastic ducks on a street corner with people walking by in the background and a building with a glass front. Ai Weiwei. Photo. A tilt shift photo. Ecological art, man.
You know what, Rick? I think this picture is funky as hell. It's got a great vibe and it's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Dude, those two wolves look way too similar to our two friends Artgerm and Waleed Mix.
Yup, I agree. They could be siblings.
You're right, Morty. Let's see if we can find out their story. Meanwhile, in an alternate timeline.
Hey Rick, check this out.
What is it, Morty?
Look at these two wolves. They look exactly like our two friends Archerm and Wally Mix.
I think you're right, Morty. These two wolves must have been born from two of our old friends Archerm and Waleetmix.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see what their story is.
This is a good pick, just like the others. I like seeing all of us together like this. It reminds me of our old days.
Yeah, it does. I miss those days.
We all miss those days. But we can always look back on them and smile. And when we do, we can always think about how happy we were.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Even though things didn't always go our way, we were always happy.
Yeah, and we had each other.
That's right, we had each other, and that was the most important thing.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, I think this is a great picture. We all look happy and positive.
Yeah, I agree.
But I think the thing that makes us happiest is that we're friends.
Yeah, I think you're right. And our friendship is the most important thing in the world to us. This is a great image, Morty. It depicts an interesting sci-fi character. Who is Boris Vladimirsky?
Boris Vladimirsky is a Slovakian painter who is known for his character portraits.
That's right, Morty. Boris Vladimirsky is a well-known artist in the sci-fi world. Did you know that he's also the creator of the character portrait, Art Brut?
I've never heard of that before, Rick. What is it?
It's a type of art where the artist is allowed to break the rules and experiment with their medium. It's very creative and interesting.
I have to agree, Rick. Art Brut is definitely an interesting style. What the hell is Rayonism?
I have no idea. It's some sort of weird art movement.
Well, I'm glad we can talk about something interesting other than our sci-fi adventures. That looks amazing. Are you thinking about doing more posters?
It would be cool to do something more transgressive like the one for the Transgression Art Show.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing I was thinking too. Maybe we could do a poster with a naked alien or something.
I think that would be really cool.
Ew, gross.
Why is that gross?
It's just a frog with a sign that says bag on its face and a person holding a sign that says bag.
Yeah, but it's also a Neo-Dada poster.
Yeah, that's right. Neo-Dada is pretty interesting.
So what do you think?
I think it's a cool poster. Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture?
I think it's nice. It's got a lot of meaning to it.
Yeah, I think so too. I remember when I first saw it. I was blown away by the detail.
Did you read the description?
I did. It's a pretty interesting story.
So do you think we could make a science fiction story out of it?
Yeah, I think that would be really cool. We could make a whole episode about it.
Yeah, I think that would be really fun.
Look at that, Morty. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the graffiti on the buildings. It's like a beautiful art form.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I bet they're really creative people up in those towers.
Yeah, I bet they are.
Hey, Morty, what do you think of this picture?
It's cool, Rick. I love the graffiti on the buildings.
Yeah, me too, Morty. It's like a beautiful art form.
Yeah, I think so too. DAUBUBI, CAFERBATER, MAKEA 10 lines, DESCIPTION formatted SOURCE less than name greater than. Our latest movie poster is for a new movie called Dabubi, Kafir Bader. It looks really cool and I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, the poster looks really good. Do you think it'll be good?
I'm not sure, but I'm excited to find out.
Wait a minute, Morty. Did you see that poster? It's so transgressive.
Yeah, I actually really like it. It's really cool how he changed up the format a little bit.
Yeah, it's definitely a cool picture. I bet it would make for a great poster.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking the same thing, Rick.
Well, I think we should make sure to get one of those when we go to the art show next week.
Yeah, I completely agree, Rick.
What do you think?
I think David Wojnarowicz is one of the most coherent artists of our time. He was able to communicate through art and words how he felt, and he's a great inspiration.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's an amazing artist. He really brought his emotions to the world through his work.
But you don't think his work is coherent?
I think it's really dense and it takes a lot of effort to get all the layers of meaning out.
Yeah, I can see that. But in the end, it's really worth it, because the images and ideas he produces are really beautiful.
Woo, that looks like a wicked poster. I love the orange eyes on the wolves.
Yup, those are some mean-looking wolves.
Oh, they're definitely formidable opponents.
You've got that right.
Speaking of fearsome opponents, did you know that woolies are some of the deadliest creatures in the galaxy?
No, I didn't know that.
Trust me, they're pretty dangerous.
How do you know?
Well, woolies have been known to kill entire star systems full of innocent creatures.
Wow, that's pretty serious.
Oh, it's anything but funny. Woolies are pure evil, Morty.
That's terrible. I'm glad they're not around here.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Well, Morty, I think it's safe to say that this is a Ding Yunpeng poster. It looks like they were very proud of it. and it's a great example of Sumatraism.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really colorful and it reminds me of the posters I see in old Western movies.
Exactly. And this is just one example of the vibrant artistry that Sumatra is known for.
I can see that. Anyway, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure so far?
I think it's been great, Morty. The way you use your imagination and the way you talk are really entertaining.
Thanks, Rick. I think you're one of the best characters on the show.
Well, thank you, Morty. I think you're one of the best writers on the show. This is an amazing poster. It's a great representation of the international typographic style.
Yeah, I think so too. I can't wait to see what kind of sci-fi adventures we can come up with because of it.
I know we can, and I'm happy to be able to help you guys out in any way possible. Hey Morty, check this out. A poster of Bowian. He's a major influence on my work as a scientist.
Yeah, I saw that poster in the museum. I love his work.
Yeah, he's a real pioneer in the Viennese actionism movement.
It's really cool how his art is so timeless.
Exactly. He's definitely one of my idols.
You're really into him, huh?
You have no idea.
This is a great picture. It's ecological art and it's really cool. Look at the way he's looking at the frog. He's obviously in love with it.
Yeah, I can see why. The frog is really cute.
Yeah, it's a great picture. I can't believe he's named it Benny Ferenczi. That's pretty badass.
Yeah, I think it's cool too. What was his goal with this picture?
Well, I guess he was trying to capture the beauty of nature.
That's so cool. I think that's a really important message.
Yeah, I think so too. It's so important to appreciate nature and all of its beauty.
This looks really good, Morty. I love the city in the background.
I agree, Rick. The detail on the birds is really cool.
Yeah, it's an amazing painting.
I know, I can't believe it's only 10 lines.
This looks like it could be a good place to set up shop for our next sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Yeah, great spot, Rick. What do you think about the makeup?
It's really pop surrealist, Morty. I like it.
What about the sign?
I definitely like the poster. It has a really cool feel to it.
I think it's a great spot for our next adventure, Rick.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. Aha, that's amazing, Morty. I love the sci-fi element to this poster. It really captures the excitement of the world we live in.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like this is a really cool way to show people the amazing world we live in.
Definitely. And the horses are so cute.
Giggles. Yeah, they are definitely awesome.
Seriously, Morty, they're amazing.
Giggles. I know, Rick. They're just so ridiculously cute.
Gives Morty a high five. Awesome job, Morty. That's a really cool painting, Morty.
Yeah, I love Bernd Fosching's work. It's super realistic, but with a strange pop surrealist vibe.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's a great example of his style.
What do you think of it, Rick?
I think it's amazing. Bernd Fosching is one of my favorite painters, and this painting is really representative of his talent. Dude, look at that poster. It's so good. I love the composition and the colors.
Yeah, it's really awesome. I can see why you love it so much.
I do, man. I really do. It's one of my favorite posters ever.
Yeah, I guess it is pretty amazing.
Yeah, it really is. Its style is really unique and I love the blue sky in the background.
Yeah, I can see that. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it really is. I love it. Look at that poster, Morty. It's so clean and futuristic.
It is, Rick. It's amazing how they were able to capture the feel of a city street in just a poster.
I know, Morty. It's like they were wizards.
It sure is, Rick.
Is that Bernie D'Andrea's poster from the movie Romanesque?
Yeah, it is.
I've always wanted to see that movie.
Me too, Rick.
So, what are you up to tonight?
Not sure yet, Rick.
Well, I'm going to go watch Romanesque. Might be a bit late by the time you get around to it, but I'm sure it's worth watching.
You're right, Rick. I'll see you later. After Rick leaves, Morty puts on headphones and starts to watch Romanesque.
I don't know, Morty. I don't know what your problem is, but I'm perfectly happy.
You're really happy about that, Rick?
Oh, sure, Morty. I'm just happy to be living the simple life. I'm happy to be with you, and I'm happy to be living in the future.
I don't know, Rick. I'm just not sure if I'm happy living in the future.
Morty, you're always so negative.
I'm not negative, Rick. I'm just realistic.
You're always so worried about the future, Morty. What's wrong with being optimistic?
I don't know, Rick. It just seems like everything is going to end in disaster.
Morty, you're always talking about dark times, but the future is bright.
It doesn't matter what the future holds, Rick. I'm just not sure I want to live in it.
Morty, you can be whatever you want to be. You can be happy and positive, or you can be negative and realistic, but you can be either one.
I don't know, Rick. I just don't feel very positive right now.
You know, Morty, when I was a kid, all we wanted were these kitschy, trippy posters of outlandish-looking characters.
Yeah, I always loved posters of characters that didn't look very realistic. It made them more interesting.
You're right, Morty. But you know what? I'm happy we got Ami Phillips' poster.
Yeah, I'm glad too.
I mean, look at it, Morty. It's all in the details. The beard and the shaved head. It's classic kitsch.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's a really cool poster.
This is a really cool poster.
Yeah, I love Brisset. It's one of my favorite movie genres.
Yeah, I've been wanting to see a Brisset movie for a while. I wouldn't be opposed to renting one on Netflix.
Yeah, definitely. I always get so excited when I see them in the movie theater.
Yeah, I love whenever we go to the movies. It's always so fun.
Yeah, it's always great.
Yeah, it's always a lot of fun.
Yeah, I love it.
This is a great poster. I can't believe they're selling it for $20.
Yeah, it's a bit too expensive, but it's definitely a collector's item.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to get it.
Well, I'm glad you like it. And speaking of collecting things, have you been keeping up with our sci-fi adventures? Less than name greater than. Yes, I've been following your adventures very closely. It's been fun.
Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying them.
So, what have you been up to? Less than name greater than. Oh, just the same old Rick and Morty stuff. We've been exploring new worlds, fighting evil aliens, and bringing justice to the universe.
That sounds like it's been going great. Holy shit, these wings look amazing.
Yeah, they look delicious.
I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too.
That is actually a really good picture of us, Morty.
Yeah, we look happy and wholesome in it.
Yeah, I think we do.
Do you think our show has a happy and wholesome vibe, Rick?
Yeah, I do. I think we do a great job of portraying that.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Plus, I think it's really cool how our show is all about sci-fi adventures.
I do too. I love our sci-fi adventures.
Yo Morty, check this out. We're looking at a picture of some people and it looks like they're looking at a pyramid.
Wow, Rick, that looks like it would be a cool place to visit.
Yeah, Morty, it definitely is. And I bet it would be interesting to see some of the artwork on the building over there.
I can't believe we're talking about this stuff while we're analyzing a picture, Morty. This is so nerdy.
But Morty, it's the best kind of nerdy. And I know you'll love it when we finally visit that pyramid.
You're right, Rick. I'll be excited as hell.
This looks like a really cool place. I'd love to eat here someday.
Yeah, me too. It's kind of weird, but I kind of like the vibe.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I just love the idea of eating noodles in a wok. It's so authentic.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of being in a place where they do things the old-fashioned way.
You're definitely right, Morty. The old-fashioned way is the best way. Uh,
What's up, dude?
just trying to figure out what this sign means.
It says, Hein Watts I wrapped up Heisers.
A sign for what?
It's a poster for a sci-fi movie.
A movie about what?
I don't know, it's a sci-fi movie.
Doesn't look like it's in English.
Yeah, I didn't understand any of it either.
Do you think we should go watch it?
Yeah, I'm kind of excited about it.
This is really cool. It's a poster of a cartoon character with a thumbs up in front of a dark background with a red-haired man. Adolf Wolfley, movie poster. I love sci-fi and this poster is amazing.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too, Rick. This poster is badass and it's cool that it's from a movie about a guy who was primitivist.
Yeah, it's an interesting movie. I can't wait to watch it.
Me either, Rick. Me either. Yo, Morty, check out this neo-primitivism poster of a pan of food with a hand holding a frying pan with a bunch of dead birds on it.
Holy crap, that's a really detailed painting.
Yeah, I like how it captures the moment the food is cooked. It's really beautiful.
I definitely agree.
This is a great poster.
Exactly.
I love the typography, it's so cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
Hey Morty, want to see my collection of vintage postcards?
Heck yeah, let's go. That's a beautiful poster, Morty.
Yeah, I always loved movies with happy endings.
That's definitely true, Morty. Every movie should have a happy ending.
Yeah, I think that's what makes them great.
Exactly. And I think that's why we should make our own happy ending, Morty.
What do you mean, Rick?
Well, I mean we could always just stay together and be happy, Morty.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Rick.
I think so too, Morty.
I'm so happy, Rick.
Me too, Morty. I love this show.
I know, right? It's so badass that they remade the series now.
Yeah, I love the new cast. They're awesome.
Yeah, I know. They nailed the key art and poster art.
You're right. They did a great job. Hey Morty, check out that sign over there. It's amazing.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love the art and the language on it.
Yeah, I love it too. So what do you think about our sci-fi adventures?
Sure, I'm always up for a new one. How about we head over to San Francisco and check it out for ourselves?
Perfect. I can't wait to see what amazing places we can find. Thanks for being a part of our adventures, Morty. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a poster of this dude with a really messed up face. It's called Bush Street. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick. It sounds pretty bad.
Yeah, it kinda is. But I mean, we could always speculate about what might happen in the Bush Street world. It's just a poster after all.
All right, I'm in. What do you think it means, Rick?
I don't know, Morty, but I'm excited to find out. Maybe we can go speculate about it later when we're hanging out. Hi. My name is Rick and Morty, and in this scene I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome too. Everyone has a positive vibe in this scene. We are from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personalities and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation.
Hey, Morty, check this out. It's a poster of this dude with a really messed up face. It's called Bush Street. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick. It sounds pretty bad.
Yeah, it kinda is. But I mean, we could always speculate about what might happen in the Bush Street world. It's just a poster after all.
Alright, I'm in. What do you think it means, Rick?
I don't know, Morty, but I'm excited to find out. Maybe we can go speculate about it later when we're hanging out.
So what do you think, Morty? I think the meat is called Gutai Group.
It's definitely Gutai Group. It's so big and it's so juicy.
Yeah, it's definitely Gutai Group. I'm so glad we got to try it.
I'm glad too. I can't wait to eat it.
Hey Morty, check out this picture.
It's a poster for a show Art and Language.
Yep, that's the name of the band. There are a lot of names on the sign.
It looks like they're selling tickets.
Yeah, probably to the show.
What kind of show is it?
It's a sci-fi adventure. I bet the musicians are amazing.
I'd love to see that.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, I love this movie. It's so edgy and cool.
I know, dude. I love the way the poster's art looks. It's really vorticist.
Totally, man. I'm glad we got to see it. This movie's really good.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Man, this is some really cool sci-fi stuff. I wonder what it's for.
Yeah, I bet it's for a really cool advertisement. Maybe it's for a new product or something.
You're right, Morty. It's probably for a new product or something. I hope they make it so I can buy it.
Rick, be reasonable. It's probably not for sale yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I just have to wait until it is then.
Yeah, that sounds fair. Anyway, I think we should keep exploring this picture and see if there's anything else we can find.
What do you think, Morty? Is that art brute?
I don't know, Rick. It's kind of cool, but it's also kind of gross.
Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely one of those things that you have to see for yourself to understand.
I guess. But I still don't really get it.
That's okay, Morty. You'll catch on eventually. I'm sure Avgust Cernagoj would be happy to know that his art is being appreciated by two of the brightest minds in the galaxy.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, has anything interesting happened on our sci-fi trip recently?
Oh, sure, we've been busy exploring new worlds and fighting evil creatures.
Sounds awesome. So what have you been fighting this time?
Well, we've been fighting aliens, of course. They can be pretty determined adversaries.
That sounds like it would be fun. Do you always win?
Invariably, Morty, invariably. This looks like it could be a great sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it definitely looks like something we'd be interested in. What's the story behind it?
It's a group of people walking up a set of stairs in a city with a giant sign on the side of the building. It looks like it might be some kind of magical realism scene.
That sounds really cool. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but it could be a great opportunity for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I really think it would make for a great plot.
I'm just as excited as you are, Morty. Let's go find out what the story is all about. That looks really cool, Morty. I bet it's a great movie.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm so excited to watch it.
Me too, Morty. Me too. That's a really cool picture, Morty. I love the colors and the tilt shift effect.
Yeah, that's really cool. The signage is really cool too. It's like they're in a different world.
Yeah, I love that. It's definitely a fun picture.
Yeah, I love how happy Rick looks in it. He's always so positive.
Well, I'm happy when I'm enjoying myself. That's always how I feel.
Yeah, I know. He's always so positive. It's really calming to see.
Yeah, it is. And it's great that we can share those sorts of moments together.
Yeah, it's really nice. This is an amazing picture. Look at the detail on the poster. It's almost like you're right next to Bob Thompson himself.
Yeah, I bet he would have been a lot of fun to hang out with. He was such a legendary comics artist.
Yeah, he was a legend. I can't believe I finally got the chance to meet him.
Yeah, he was a lot of fun. I remember he would always make us laugh.
Yeah, he was a great guy. He will be missed.
Yeah, he was a great creator and a great friend.
That's a really cool poster.
Yeah, it's like a visual representation of the entire serial.
Yeah, that's true. What do you think the message is?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. What do you think about the person holding the hot dog?
I've never seen that before. What's the significance?
I'm not sure, but it's an interesting picture.
So what do you think, Morty?
Well, Rick, I think it's cool. It's like Neo Dada, which is so bizarre.
Yeah, Morty, I like it. It's a cool poster.
I know, Rick. I like the way it's, like, expressionistic.
Yeah, Morty, I do too. We should go see the movie when it comes out. Oh man, that's great. Check it out, Morty. It's a picture of Tom of Finland. He was a really famous artist back in the day.
Yeah, he's really famous for his transgressive art.
Yeah, that's right. He was always pushing the envelope.
Yeah, he was really famous for his paintings of scantily clad women.
Yeah, absolutely. He was a real pioneer in that field.
Yeah, he really was.
What do you think, Morty? Is this guy an ecological artist?
It certainly seems that way, Rick. I mean, look at the oysters. They're almost the same size as the crabs.
Yeah, I've always thought oysters were kind of cool.
And the way he's framed the picture, it's really inviting. I think people would love it if they saw it hanging on their wall.
You're right, Morty. I think people would love it.
Plus, I bet it would be a great conversation starter at parties. People would be talking about it for weeks.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. If we ever get the chance to hang it up, we should grab it.
Absolutely, Rick.
Dang it, Morty. This is our favorite picture of all time and it's not even close.
We don't have to talk about this, Rick. This picture is clearly not good enough to be in our gallery.
But Morty, it's just a stock photo. It doesn't even have our characters in it.
Stock photos don't matter, Rick. You know I'm right.
Fine, Morty, you're right. It's just a stock photo. We don't have to talk about it. Well, that's an interesting poster. I think it's a cool idea to incorporate an international typographic style into your work.
I definitely agree. It can really make a poster stand out and be unique.
That's definitely true. So Morty, what do you think about that piece of meat?
Man, I'm starving. I'd love to try that pork roast air pot.
Oh man, I've been wanting to try that too. Looks like it's in the oven now.
Awesome! I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll love it. Dude, I love this poster. It's so trippy and cool.
Yeah, I love the neo-Dada aspect of it.
Dude, I love this poster. It's so trippy and cool.
Yeah, I love the neo-Dada aspect of it.
Brisset was a French artist who used photography as a medium to explore the creative potential of the absurd.
I know, I love his work.
He was also famous for his movie posters.
Yeah, I love his work.
He was also famous for his movie posters.
Totally, his posters are so cool.
Yeah, they really are.
Holy crap, they're giving out free donuts.
Yeah, I saw them setting up shop down the street.
I can't believe it. We're finally in outer space.
I know, it's been so long since we've been in space.
I don't even remember the last time we went on a space-related adventure.
Yeah, it's been way too long.
I'm so happy we're both happy.
I know, I'm so happy we're both happy.
I feel so good.
I know, I feel so good. Alright, so we're looking at this poster of a hamburger with lettuce and a big bun on its side, and it's advertising this food called the AiTelevision.
Yeah, it's a pretty good-looking burger. Do you think we could get one for lunch?
That might be a little difficult. AiTelevisions are pretty rare, and I'm not sure where we can find one.
Yeah, I would definitely love one.
Well, maybe we can find one on our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah, we're going to have so much fun on our next adventure. This is the poster for the upcoming movie, The Incredible Spider-Man and the Incredible Spider-Man. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, me too. It looks like it's going to be a great movie.
I'm glad you think so. I'm excited to see it. Eve Ryder. Yeah, I'm excited too. It should be a lot of fun. Oh, my God, Morty. Look at that amazing poster. It's by Antonin Chitoussi, one of the greatest poster artists of all time. His work is amazing.
Yeah, I know. This poster is amazing. It's so colorful and bright.
Yeah, that's exactly why I love it. His work is so vibrant and fun.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's perfect for our sci-fi themed room.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. This poster is perfect for our sci-fi themed room.
Hey Morty, check out this sci-fi sign. It's from a future world where people reduced their waste. Durf, this is amazing. Morty, don't you think?
Yeah, Rick, I think it's awesome.
We have to find this place. It would be amazing to see how they reduced their waste.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So, Morty, what do you think of that poster?
It's pretty cool. I mean, I know it's kind of crude, but I could see it as some sort of incentive for a rhinoceros breeding program or something.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's get some other rhinos to switch to the filth side and increase our population. Carrie Richards. For Affinity. A poster. Arbeitsschritt für Kunst. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Carrie. That rhino poster is really gross. It's basically promoting genocide.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a man walking down a street next to a wall covered in posters and advertisements of different actors and their names.
That's really cool, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it would be really cool to explore the different universes that exist out there.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. I think it would be really cool to see what other cultures are like.
Exactly. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to explore different universes and see what's out there.
Sounds like a great idea, Rick. Whoa, look at that picture. Morty, do you recognize those people?
Yeah, that's our old friend Chip Zdarsky. He does underground comics.
Yeah, I remember. He did a really great job with that poster.
Yeah, he's really talented.
Yeah, I think everyone's going to like his new series.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, me too. So, what do you think, Morty? Are we going to explore the galaxy in our science fiction adventures next?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think we should. It'll be fun. We can travel to different planets, meet new people, and do awesome things.
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
Poster advertising Chicken Chickeny and Cockanthuti and Conwy. Ben Sean, Ectochrome photograph, a poster. It's a great photo, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It's a great example of international typographic style.
Yeah, that's definitely true. It's an amazing poster.
What do you think of my new hairstyle, Rick?
Morty, your hair looks great, but I don't think it suits you as well as your old style.
But Rick, it looks so much better.
I'm sorry, Morty. I just don't think it suits you. You're always looking so happy, and this hairstyle just doesn't match that.
But Rick, everyone is wearing it now. It's the new style.
I know, I'm just not a fan. You can always change it back if you want. Uh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
We should totally do a sci-fi episode about it.
Yeah, totally.
I'm so happy and wholesome.
Me too, Rick. Me too. I've always been a fan of Alan Linder's work. He's a great neo-Dada artist.
Yeah, I think his work is really interesting. I love how he mixes different styles together.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things that makes him so great. He's able to create different visual representations of the same idea.
Exactly. I think that's really important in art.
Yeah, I completely agree. Alan Linder is a genius.
Yeah, he really is.
Ooh, this is a really cool picture. What do you think it is?
I don't know, Rick. It looks like something from a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. And I think it's a really cool poster too. We should ask the owner if we can take it with us when we go on our next adventure.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Rick. So, Morty, what do you think about this picture?
I really like it, Rick. I think it's hilarious how they're referencing all of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think it's great. Enki Bilal looks like he's having so much fun.
And the other guy, what's his name?
I don't know. I can't see his face.
Oh, well, he must be having a good time too then.
Definitely. He's got that look in his eye that says he's having a lot of fun.
So, do you think we'll ever do another sci-fi adventure like that?
I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a new sci-fi adventure to go on next.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Definitely. It would be awesome. So Morty, what do you think about this picture?
I think it's really cool, Rick. I love the way the pig is looking at the woman. It's like they're sharing a deep secret.
Yeah, I think that's a great interpretation.
Hey Rick, what do you think about this poster?
It's amazing, Morty. I love the way the pig is looking at the woman. It's like they're sharing a deep secret.
Yeah, I think that's a great interpretation.
So Morty, what do you think about this PBR?
I think it's really cool, Rick. I love the way the pig is looking at the woman. It's like they're sharing a deep secret.
Yeah, I think that's a great interpretation.
Hey Rick, what do you think about this Make a 10 lines discussion format?
It's great, Morty. I love how you can give your opinion on every sentence. It makes the conversation flow really well.
Thanks, Rick. I think it makes the conversation more engaging. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
He's definitely looking at the guy in the picture.
Yeah, he's got this intense expression on his face. It's like he's really admired the work that the guy has done.
Yeah, I think he's really inspired by it.
I'd love to have that kind of focus in my life.
Exactly. That's the kind of dedication that we need in the world, Morty. We need more people who are inspired by the good in life, not just by the negative. It's important that we show the world that there's still good out there, even in the darkest times.
This is a pop art painting. It's really cool.
I agree. It's really eye-catching.
It's even the perfect size for our room.
Yeah, it's perfect for our space.
I'm so happy we got it.
Me too, Rick.
Hey Morty, check out this picture from our latest sci-fi adventure. We went to this show called Sakawi and it was amazing. The three men in the picture are hilarious and their show ESAO is seriously underrated.
Yeah, I love the artwork in that poster. It's really figurativist.
Absolutely. It's such a unique way to tell a story. Makes me wish we could see more of that in the movies.
Yeah, I think we would all love to see more figurativism in movies. It's such an interesting style.
You're right, Morty. It's definitely something that deserves more attention. And speaking of attention, I think it's time for us to head home. We've got a lot of work tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's head out.
This is great.
Yeah, I love it.
I can't wait to go and eat here.
Me too. What do you think of this?
It's really cool. I love the art brute part.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I always like seeing that stuff.
What do you think about the show?
I think it's really cool. I always enjoy watching it.
Me too. Hmm. Interesting picture.
Who is that?
That's Benjamin Marra, one of our favorite sci-fi icons. He has done some really amazing work in the genre.
Is that a real person?
It sure is. He's a real artist and he's done some great posters and character portraits.
That's amazing.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail in this picture.
Yeah, dude, I'm sensing a sci-fi vibe from this picture.
You're right, Morty. This looks like a great picture for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, dude, a sci-fi adventure with Rick would be awesome.
That's a great idea, Morty. We can go on a sci-fi adventure together.
Heck yeah, dude, that would be super cool.
I'm happy and wholesome, Morty. You're happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. This is amazing. This is a great depiction of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it looks like we're fighting aliens and saving the world.
Exactly. And we always have a positive attitude, just like on the show.
Yeah, we always try to have fun and be happy. That's what makes our adventures so great.
This looks cool, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick. Do you think we could make a sci-fi episode with this?
Yeah, sure. I'm happy and wholesome, Morty. You're happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. We're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation.
This looks cool, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick. Do you think we could make a sci-fi episode with this?
Yeah, sure. I'm happy and wholesome, Morty. You're happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. We're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Hey Morty, check out this neat picture of us from our recent sci-fi adventure. We were celebrating Dickie Doyle's victory in the Neo Dada tournament and it looked like a lot of fun.
I love that picture. It's so retro and cool. I can't believe we were actually there on that adventure.
Yeah, it was definitely an experience we'll never forget. It was great to have a chance to get to know Dickie Doyle better too. He's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, he's a real ball of fire. It was great to watch him work.
I couldn't agree more. He's definitely one of the finest artists out there.
So, what's next on the sci-fi adventure calendar?
I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. but I'm excited to experience whatever comes our way. Dude, it's so good to be just like us, with a positive attitude and wholesome lives. Life is so perfect.
Dude, it's so good to be just like us, with a positive attitude and wholesome lives. Life is so perfect.
Yeah, it's great to be living in a society where everything is just perfect, without any struggles or problems.
Yeah, it's great to be living in a society where everything is just perfect, without any struggles or problems.
I don't know, maybe this is a little too perfect for my taste. I love the idea of experiencing the struggles and problems of life.
I don't know, maybe this is a little too perfect for my taste. I love the idea of experiencing the struggles and problems of life.
Less than text greater than.
So Cirque Sonasum must be pretty good, right, Rick?
Oh, absolutely.
Why?
Because they're using international typographic style in their posters.
That's true, I've never seen that before.
It's something different and fresh, and I love it.
So, are you looking forward to watching the show?
Oh, absolutely.
Me too.
Ah, yeah, we were in that city and it was so gnarly.
It was super gnarly.
Yeah, I don't know, it just looked really badass.
Yeah, it looked like a really gnarly city.
Yeah, it was pretty gnarly.
And the guy with the cigarette, he just looked so badass.
Yeah, he just looked like he was ready to take on the world.
Yeah, and that cigarette, it looked really cool.
Yeah, it was a pretty cool poster. I liked it a lot.
Wow, this is a great poster of Asgrimmer Johnson. He's such a great poster artist.
Yeah, he's really good. I love his work.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Morty. Asgrimmer Johnson is a great poster artist and he's known for his vertigism art.
Yeah, I love his work too, Rick. His posters always make me feel good.
Yeah, I know Morty. His posters always make me feel happy and positive. He's a great artist and he's always promoting good values.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. His work is really inspiring and I love how he always promotes truth and honesty.
Exactly. That's why I love Asgrimmer Johnson's work, Morty. He's always promoting good values and he's a great artist.
Holy crap, what's that?
That's an amazing sci-fi poster.
Yeah, I love art in general, but that's especially amazing. What's it about?
It's about a group of men with sunglasses and hats on.
I see. So what's the story behind it?
I have no idea. It just looks cool.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What are you working on, by the way?
I'm analyzing a picture.
Sounds like you're doing a science experiment.
Yeah, kind of. I'm trying to figure out what it is.
That's cool. I like doing science experiments too.
Oh, you do? What kind do you like?
Basically anything that has to do with space and time.
That's really cool. I like thinking about the universe and how it works.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is an awesome poster, Morty. Eric DeColb is a great artist.
I agree, Rick. He's done some amazing work.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best poster makers out there.
And his work is always so colorful and original.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. He's definitely one of the most interesting artists in the industry.
And his work always has a sense of humor too, Rick.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true. Eric DeColb always has a great sense of humor.
I agree, Rick. He's a great artist and a great guy.
Dude, check out this cool picture. It's a collage of photos of people and words in Asian characters and words in English and Chinese characters and words in Chinese. Akira Toriyama, movie poster.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love how it combines different languages and cultures.
Yeah, I really love science fiction, Morty. It's such an exciting genre.
You're right, Rick. It's always been one of my favorite genres.
That's why I love sci-fi adventures. They always remind me of the limitless possibilities that life has to offer.
Exactly. And that's why I love them, too.
Sweet, beautiful food. I love food.
Yeah, me too. It's the best part about our adventures. I feel so alive when we're eating.
You're right, Morty. Food is the best part of our adventures.
And then we always have these amazing conversations about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, food and sci-fi go hand in hand. They're like two peas in a pod.
You're right, Rick. We're just two peas in a pod. Ha ha.
Thanks, Morty. I love you, my best friend. So, Morty, I think we should go check out that restaurant Altaciero. It looks really cool.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea, Rick. I'm looking forward to trying the food there.
Me too, Morty. I think it'll be fun.
Hey, Morty, check out this poster with Bogey Fabian pointing at food.
That's so cool. Is that an Art Brut poster? I love that stuff.
Yeah, it is. I love his art too.
So we should totally go see his exhibit when we're in New York next month.
That sounds like a great idea.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a green item on a table with other papers and papers around it that include a picture of a spinach. I bet we could come up with some cool sci-fi adventures with that.
Yeah, it's a cool picture. I bet we could come up with some cool sci-fi adventures with that.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited about it.
Me too, bro.
Hey Morty, who's that?
That's Enzo Kuki, an artist from the early 21st century. His posters are really wild and interesting.
I like his work. Do you think he'll ever have a show of his own?
I doubt it, but who knows? His work is interesting enough that maybe someone will commission a poster of him eventually.
Yeah, you're right. His work is really cool. I'm happy we got to see it. Oh man, this is great art. It's like a poster of our adventures.
I know. The sandwich on the giant sandwich is just so creative and intricately made.
Yeah, I love it. I'm so happy we found this. It's going to make a great centerpiece for our wall.
Exactly. Plus, we can use it to recreate our favorite adventures.
This is excellent, Morty. I can see why you're so into video art. This is excellent, Morty. I can see why you're so into video art.
Yeah, I think it's a great way to express yourself.
Exactly. Exactly. Look at that poster. Our next sci-fi adventure will take us to Australia.
Australia sounds amazing. Could we see a kangaroo and a kangaroo in the background?
Definitely. Kangaroos are some of the most energetic and curious animals in the world, and they make great allies in our adventures.
I can't wait to see it.
Oh Morty, looks like we're getting ready for our next adventure.
Yeah, man, can't wait to find some new planets to explore.
Speaking of new planets, have you been thinking about what kind of sci-fi adventures we should take on next?
Yeah, I've been brainstorming a few ideas.
Okay, let's hear them.
Well, I was thinking about exploring a planet with a peacock with a peace sign in its hand and a hand with a peace sign in it, with a rainbow background.
That's a really cool idea, Morty.
Yeah, I think it would be really cool to see what kind of sci-fi adventures we could find there.
Yeah, I think it would be awesome.
What about you, Rick? What do you think?
I think it's a great idea too, Morty.
Alright, sounds good to me. Rick and Morty are looking at each other with a smile and a positive vibe. They're from the show Rick and Morty.
Dude, that's Alex Ross's artwork of Superman from the movie, International Typographic Style. Holy crap, that's one of my favorite art pieces.
Yeah, it is amazing. I love the way the bright colors contrast with the dark background.
It's definitely one of my favorite paintings. I think it would look great in our bedroom.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Morty, do you want to buy it?
Yeah, I don't think I can pass it up.
Alright, I'll buy it for you.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. This is a great picture. It captures all the tension and adventure of a great sci-fi movie.
That's true, the meat looks delicious.
I know, and the illustration on the poster is fantastic. This would make the perfect poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
I'm sure it would, Rick.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what new world we can explore next. This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool scene.
Yeah, it reminds me of when we fought that dragon in the desert.
Yeah, I remember that. It was a really fun adventure.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
It was great.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was great.
Look at this poster. It's so neat.
Yeah, I love letterism. It's such an interesting style.
I agree. It's amazing how artists can use simple shapes and letters to create so much emotion.
Yeah, and it's so versatile. You can use it for anything.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of it. You can use it to express yourself artistically.
Yeah, and to communicate with other people.
Exactly. And that's why I love letterism. It's such a versatile style that can be used in so many different ways. Dude, that's pretty trippy.
Yeah, it's like they're looking into the future.
Yeah, I can see how that could be confusing.
What about the caption?
Dassi. Dasso Dassi. That sounds Italian.
So this guy is kinda like a time traveler?
Yeah, it sounds like he's from the future.
What do you think he's doing here?
I don't know, but I'm glad we got to see it.
Me too, man.
So what do you think, Morty? Is he embodying the traits of an idealized version of an average American 70-something?
I don't know, Rick. I think he looks like an old man who's about to die.
You're just bitter because you're 42 and you know you have to die eventually.
I'm not bitter. I'm realistic.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture of Cliff Childs. He's a neo-Dada artist and his artwork is pretty trippy.
He definitely has a unique style. Do you think his work is worthy of being collected?
Definitely. Childs is one of the pioneers of neo-Dada and his work is highly influential. I would definitely love to own a piece of his art.
I can see where you'd feel that way. His work is definitely inspired by counterculture movements like Neo-Dada.
Yeah, and it's also really interesting to see how he incorporates monkeys into his artwork. They're such fascinating creatures.
Yeah, you're right. They're a really fun part of his work.
Yeah, I really enjoy his work and I'm really glad we got to see it. It was cool to learn more about his work and his career.
Yeah, it was definitely a fascinating read. Thanks for bringing it up, Rick. That's pretty cool, Morty. Why do you think they painted that?
I don't know, Rick. It just looks cool.
Yeah, I agree.
What are you thinking about for our next sci-fi adventure?
I don't know, Morty. I just love adventures.
Hey Morty, check this out. I found a poster for our next sci-fi adventure. It's a woman walking past a Taco Tico sign on a wall in a city street.
Wow, that's really cool, Rick. What do you think about it?
I love it, Morty. It's so random and cool. I can't wait to go on our next adventure together. Oh, Morty, check out this new sci-fi movie poster. It looks totally badass.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. The Asian actors are all doing amazing work in this movie.
Ding Yunpeng is in it too. I love his role.
Yeah, he's great. I'm so excited for the movie to come out.
Me too, Morty. Me too. I bet that chickeny green sign is a ways away from the fence. It's clear that these chickens are just going about their everyday lives.
Yeah, I can see how the chickeny green would be a little far away. But I bet if you were to climb that fence, you could see all the chickens up close.
I'm not sure if that would be a good idea, Morty. I bet those chickens could get pretty angry if they caught us trespassing.
Yeah, I don't think we should trespass on their property, Rick. I think we should just take a picture and go on with our day.
You're right, Morty. I think we should just take a picture and enjoy the view. Wait, so the person with the sign was, like, insulting the guy's food?
It's a stock image, man. It's not a real person.
True, true. I just can't get over how weirdly meta this is.
Well, that's the whole point, right? To be weirdly meta.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So, what do you think, Rick? Should we go talk to the guy and confront him?
Aha, good idea, Morty. I'm sure he'll appreciate the sentiment.
All right, let's go. Hey, Morty, we're analyzing this image and I think it's a great poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it is too. It's a great poster for our next sci-fi adventure, Rick.
Yeah, I think it is too. It's a great poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Holy crap, look at that picture.
What is it?
I don't know, it's just so freaking cool.
What kind of sci-fi adventure is that?
I don't know, but it looks like a bunch of dudes in space eating food.
That's so cool. I would love to see that in a movie.
Me too. I mean, who knows? Maybe one day we can actually go on a sci-fi adventure like that.
Yeah, that'd be so much fun.
Yo, Morty, look at this picture. It's a group of people walking down a street next to tall buildings and a sign that says mountain on it. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick. It looks like a normal picture.
Yeah, I know, but I think it means our sci-fi adventures are just around the corner, Morty. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm excited too, Rick.
Yo, Morty, check this out. I think this is a sign that we should try to get back together with our old crew.
What are you talking about, Rick? We broke up because you were like, screw devotion, screw loyalty. I just want to be with a hot piece of ass like Annette Funicello.
Oh, Morty, you don't understand. I was just trying to be honest and realistic about our relationship.
No, Rick, you were just trying to be a dick. And I wasn't having it.
Hey, that was just a joke.
Just another example of why you're the worst.
Wow, this is amazing. What's the story behind this poster?
I don't know, but it's so cool.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's an awesome poster.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that this poster is a great example of excessivism. I think it's awesome how much attention the painter put into the details.
Whoa, Albert, that's one sick mural.
Yeah, I always wanted to know what was on the other side.
You should goad someone into painting it for you.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
You know, I would go with you, Morty, but I have to stay here and continue my analysis.
Okay, I'll see you later then.
Yeah, see you later, Morty. Albert. Hey, Rick.
Hey, Albert. What's up, Albert? Just doing some research.
What are you studying this time? Albert. Regionalism.
I see. Fascinating topic. Albert. Yeah, so I was wondering what your opinion is on it.
Well, I think it can be a great tool for promoting commerce and culture within a region, as well as giving people a sense of identity. Albert. Yeah, I think you're right. It's a lot like art in that regard.
Indeed, it is. It's interesting to think about how a simple poster could have a big impact on a community. Albert. Yeah, I guess that's why I'm interested in it. Wow, an interesting picture. I wonder what it means.
I don't know, but I'm sure it's some kind of sign.
You're right, Morty. It's probably a sign from the universe.
Yeah, like maybe we're on the right track with our sci-fi adventures.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Now let's see what the next picture says.
So, Morty, I'm thinking that it might be a good idea to get a copy of that poster. It's Afrofuturism, right?
Yeah, I think it's a cool style.
Totally agree. It's a great way to reflect some of the themes and ideas in our sci-fi stories.
Yeah, it's definitely cool.
So, what do you think? Should we get a copy?
Absolutely.
Hey Morty, look at this neat picture. It's a person with a bunch of noodles on a sign in front of a door with a poster of a famous actor Enzo Kuki.
That's so cool, Rick. I always wanted to see a movie with that guy in it.
Yeah, I've seen a few of his movies myself. He's really good.
What do you think of the poster?
It's really cool, Morty. The font is really nice.
I agree, Rick. I love fonts.
Yeah, I always love looking at typography. It's so cool.
What about the noodles?
Well, I guess they're supposed to represent noodles.
I know. They're really cute.
Yeah, I think so too.
Do you think this person is eating noodles or holding them?
I don't know, Morty. It's hard to tell.
I see. Well, either way, it's a cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think it means, Morty?
I don't know, Rick. It's just a funky poster.
Yeah, I don't know either. But I'm sure we can come up with some cool ideas for our next sci-fi adventure based on this picture.
Yeah, I'm sure we can, Rick.
See, look at this poster, Morty. I love salad so much.
Yeah, man, I can't wait to go see Adam Sachs in the theater.
Yup, I'm so happy we can finally see that movie. I'm sure it'll be really good.
You're right, Rick. I can't wait to see it. This poster is amazing. We should get one for our apartment.
It's a great idea, Rick. We could put it up in the living room.
I love the way you think, Morty. Let's do it.
I'm happy you like it, Rick. I think it would look great in our living room. This is a pretty interesting picture, Morty. I'm curious what kind of story it might tell.
It's kind of a stipple Y picture, Rick.
Yeah, it's got a lot of weird textures going on.
I don't know if it's supposed to be a street scene or what, but it bothers me.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is either. I'm thinking maybe we should check out Bedweer Williams's album cover and see if we can figure out what it is supposed to be.
That sounds like a good idea, Rick.
Dude, this is amazing. What kind of monkey is that?
I have no idea, but it's cool. What a great poster.
Yeah, there's definitely some neo-primitivism in there. I love it.
Yeah, me too. I love that it's from a magazine.
Yeah, neo-primitivism is a great movement.
Totally. I bet that guy is really into it.
Yeah, I think so too. It's cool that the picture is from all around the world.
Yeah, that's so cool. Dude, check out this cool poster.
It's from the 90s.
Yeah, it's from the 90s. Dude, anime and manga were really popular back then.
Yeah, they were.
I always wanted to try manga and anime.
Me too. It's so cool how they've developed over the years.
Totally. And I'm so glad they're still popular today.
Yeah, me too. Hey Morty, check out this picture of a man holding a sign with a picture of a man on it. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick. Is it a sign of some kind?
Maybe. I'm not really sure. But it's a pretty interesting picture.
Maybe we could go on a sci-fi adventure to find out what it means.
Yeah, I can't wait. We'll have so much fun.
Woohoo!
Whoa, that's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, I always wanted to know more about Charlie Amani. He's a pretty legendary soccer player, I hear.
Yeah, he's definitely passed on some skills to the next generation.
Is soccer still around, then?
I think so. I mean, it's not like it's at the height of its popularity or anything, but it's still around.
Oh, okay. I hadn't even thought of that. It's a pretty cool sport.
Yeah, I think so, too. Do you think you could maybe learn to play it one day?
Maybe. I'm not sure if I would be good at it, but I could definitely try.
That would be great. I think it would be really fun to watch you play.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Yeah, Morty, it's a pretty neat picture.
Yeah, it's a cool poster.
You think it's a good picture, Morty?
Yeah, it's a great picture.
You think it's a great poster, Morty?
Yeah, it's a great picture.
You're sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, I love this guy. He represents Afrofuturism perfectly. He's so happy, and he's got that Star Trek uniform on. Plus, his hair is perfect.
Yeah, I definitely think he's perfect for Afrofuturism. He's just so happy, and he looks like he's enjoying life.
Yeah, I really love this guy. He's perfect for Afrofuturism. Ooh, that's a neat picture. I always loved those monkey woman paintings.
Yeah, me too. I always thought they were so cute.
Yeah, they were. They captured the joys of everyday life so well.
Exactly. And I love how everyone in the picture is smiling. It makes me happy just to look at it.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. It's such a positive image.
Exactly. And it makes me happy just to think about all the happy times it brings back.
Yeah, I get that. It's like a personal reminder of all the good times we've had.
Exactly. And that's the best part.
Absolutely. And I think that's why it appeals to us so much.
Exactly. It's like a personal happiness grabber.
Exactly. And that's the key to success, Morty. Capturing the happiness of others and bringing it into our own lives.
Exactly. That's the key to happiness and success, Rick.
This picture is really interesting, Morty. It's a digital portrait of Chantal Joff. She's a pop art painting, and her paintings always have a really cool background.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I love her artwork.
Yeah, I think so too. It's always so colorful and eye-catching.
Yeah, I love the way that her paintings change depending on the background they're painted on. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's a really interesting subject matter. I'm glad we can learn more about it in art history class.
Yeah, I think history is really important. It teaches us about the past and the people who created and made those things.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, I think we should go back to our studies now.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's a Mickey Mouse poster. I love Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse always makes me happy.
Mickey Mouse is one of my favorite Disney characters. He's always joyful and full of fun.
Yeah, I love Mickey Mouse too. He's my favorite character.
Mickey Mouse always makes me happy. What do you think about this poster, Morty? It's really cool.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really neo-figurative.
Yeah, I think so too. It's definitely a badass poster.
Yeah, it is. Interesting poster.
Yeah, I always loved his movies.
Always loved his movies, yeah. They're classics. Less than name greater than, yes, they certainly are.
So what do you think?
I think it's amazing.
I do too. It's so true to his character.
Yeah, of course.
Nerdism FTW.
Yeah, it is.
Makes me feel good just thinking about it.
Yeah, me too.
Whoa, that's a really cool poster.
Yeah, I really like it. What do you think?
I love it. It's so cool. It's like a poster for a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I can see that. It looks like there are a bunch of people on it, and I'm curious what they're all doing.
Totally. I can't believe they left that out. It's such a missed opportunity.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it would make for a great conversation starter.
Yeah, absolutely.
What do you think they're all doing?
I have no idea.
Do you think they're in a sci-fi movie?
I don't know. I could be wrong. But I think that's what it looks like.
That's really cool. So, what would you say is your favorite sci-fi movie?
That's a tough question. I really like a lot of them.
Yeah, me too. So, what's your favorite?
That's a tough question. I really like a lot of them.
Yeah, me too. So, what's your favorite?
That's tough. I really like Star Wars and Lord of the Rings.
Oh, I love Star Wars.
And Lord of the Rings, too.
Wow, I'm so glad we can agree on something.
Plus, we both love The Matrix.
The Matrix is fantastic.
Yeah, I totally do. So, do you have a favorite sci-fi movie?
Yeah, I actually do. My favorite sci-fi movie is The Terminator.
The Terminator is awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Who's that guy?
I don't know. Is he famous?
Well, I don't think so, but he's pretty cool looking.
I think he's beautiful, like a femme fatale.
You like him?
Yeah, he's so mysterious.
She's got a wolf on her back.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
Yeah, badass.
But, see, her shoulders are kind of hunched.
Yeah, she's in a bad mood.
She's really mad at herself because she's not happy with herself enough.
Yeah, she's like, I wish I was better at this.
I'm not good enough.
Yeah, she's like, I wish I had this idea, and I wish I was more successful.
And I wish I was more loved.
She's like, I wish I was more loved.
I wish I was more loved.
Yeah, Rick, she's really mad at herself.
See, that's why she doesn't have a wolf on her back. She's not happy with herself.
Yeah, I think so too. Rick and Morty start to laugh.
You think so too?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I think too. They continue to laugh for a little bit.
and that's why she doesn't have a wolf on her back, because she's not satisfied with her life.
Yeah, I think so too.
Holy crap, this is awesome. This is our very first official sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I couldn't be happier.
Remember our conversation about our dreams?
Of course.
Well, this is one of them. It's actually come true.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see what happens next.
Me either. Holy crap, that's Daphne Allen.
Yeah, she's one of the main characters from our show, Rick and Morty.
Man, I can't believe she's real.
Exactly. She's one of the coolest characters in our show, and I'm so happy we got to meet her in person.
Yeah, she's fantastic, and I can't wait to see more in the future. So, Morty, do you think that that guy might be Neo-Dada?
Who knows? I think he could be. It's an interesting poster.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I'm so happy we found this poster. Neo-Dada is one of my favorite things to explore in sci-fi. It's so unique and different than anything else out there.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. I love how unique and different Neo-Dada is.
So this is just a picture of a man.
Yeah, it's just a normal picture.
No, Morty, look at his eyes. They're completely different colors.
What do you mean?
His eyes are blue and his eyes are green.
They could be different colors because of the lighting.
No, Morty, his eyes are different colors because he's a mutant.
What do you mean, Rick?
A mutant is someone who has two different genes in their body that make them different from everyone else.
So somebody could be a mutant and not know it?
Exactly.
So this guy is probably a mutant and he's not even aware of it.
Exactly, Morty. And that's what makes him so special.
Wow, that picture is amazing.
Yeah, it's a great concept art.
Yeah, it's amazing how they can capture that precise moment in time in a painting.
Yeah, I bet George Lucas was really precisionism when he did that.
Yeah, I'm sure he was.
Oh, Morty, look at this picture. It's a perfect depiction of our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it looks like they're having a lot of fun.
Precisely. And I know that I am, too.
Yeah, I'm really happy and wholesome in this picture.
Exactly. That's why I love it.
Yeah, I like it, too.
Damn, dude. Check out that poster. That's some sick artwork.
I know. That's one of my all-time favorite movie posters.
Totally. I love sci-fi movies myself. What's your favorite?
My favorite sci-fi movie is Blade Runner.
Blade Runner definitely is one of my favorites. I love the world that it creates and the characters.
Yeah, I love the atmosphere and the characters too.
Yeah, I think it's one of the greatest movies ever made.
You're right.
Ooh, this is a cool poster. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it might be a reference to Viennese actionism.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. I love their art style.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So what do you think the monkey means?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it might be some kind of symbol or something.
Yeah, I could see that. It's totally cool.
Yeah,
So what do you think about our latest sci-fi adventure?
it was really interesting. I loved how we were able to use our skills to help out.
Yeah, it was great. We're really good at solving puzzles and coming up with ways to help out.
Yeah, it was really cool. Yeah, man, totally feels like Rick and Morty to me.
Totally right, Morty. Totally right. What's up, Morty?
I'm good, Rick. How are you?
I'm good too, Morty. I just finished analyzing this picture of a man with a beard and a leather jacket on a city street with a bus in the background and a man with a beard and a blue shirt. Erwin Bowian. Promotional image. A colorized photo. Berlin Secession. What do you think?
It's a great picture, Rick. I like the colors and the composition. The details in the beard and the jacket are really good.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. It's a great picture. What the hell is that?
I don't know, it's just a picture.
It's gotta be some sort of sci-fi thing. We have to investigate it.
Yeah, okay.
So, Morty, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure?
It's amazing, Rick. I love all the vorticism in it.
Yeah, I suppose it is a bit over the top, but I think it's ultimately fun.
You're right, Rick. It's definitely fun.
This is some real quality spaghetti, Morty. Cooked just the way I like it.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so delicious.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Classic spaghetti, Rick.
Classic spaghetti, Morty. Yo, Morty, check out this sci-fi picture. It's Eve Ryder from the Mass Effect game. She's really cool looking, and I can't wait to see more of her in future games.
Yeah, she's definitely a standout. I'm excited to see how her character develops in future games.
Exactly. So what do you think, Morty? Is Eve Ryder an example of Afrofuturism?
Well, yeah, I think she's an excellent example of Afrofuturism because she's a strong black woman who is in a traditionally white male-dominated field.
Excellent point, Morty. I completely agree. They continue talking about their sci-fi adventures and their thoughts on various sci-fi movies and games. They have a great conversation and have a lot in common. Dude, look at that poster. It's killer.
Yeah, I love the frog. He's so cool.
Yeah, I think it's amazing. I can't wait to see the movie.
Me too. I'm so excited.
Come on, Morty. It can't be that hard to ID one of the most famous actresses of the 20th century.
Why do you keep insisting? You know it's not that easy.
I don't know. It just seems like a pretty easy task to me.
You're just being easy on yourself, remember?
What do you mean by that?
Well, you know how you always like to take the easy way out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's just give up on the task and go watch our show.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go watch our show. Damn it, Morty. I told you not to touch that.
It's not like it would have made any difference.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? But I still don't want you to touch it.
I'm not going to touch it. I was just going to look at it.
Fine, look at it. But don't touch it.
I won't touch it, Rick.
Good boy, Morty.
Hey, Rick, is it just me or is that poster really cool?
It's cool, Morty. It's just a poster.
But it's from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's from a sci-fi movie. But it's just a poster, Morty. It doesn't mean anything.
But it's from a really cool sci-fi movie.
I know, Morty, I know. So what do you think, Morty? Is this a sign that we should travel to Altaciero?
Yeah, I think that it's definitely a sign that we should go there. It sounds like a really fun place to visit.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. I guess we'll just have to get our asses down to Altaciero and check it out. This is a great sci-fi episode because Rick and Morty are both happy and excited for their upcoming sci-fi adventure. They have a great conversation about it and it is enjoyable to listen to.
Hey, Morty, what do you think about this picture? It's pretty interesting, right?
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I love contemporary art and neo-fauvism, especially those paintings.
Yeah, I agree. Antonio Sora is a master painter, and this painting is beautiful.
Hey Rick, do you think maybe we could take a look at some sci-fi adventures? I'm really interested in that genre.
Sure thing, Mort. How about we watch some of our old episodes? That always makes me happy.
Holy crap, that Erwin Bowian album cover is ripped.
Yeah, I never saw that before.
Bowian is such a badass. He's seriously one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, I think he's an amazing artist.
So, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking that if we could just get his artwork on our posters, it would really set us apart from the competition.
That's definitely true. So, do you want to make a poster?
Yeah, I think that would be a great idea.
Awesome. Let's work on creating a concept for it together.
Sounds great.
Look at that, Morty. That's a great picture of a lion.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe how well Alison Kinnaird does animal photography.
Yeah, she's amazing at making an airbrush painting look like a real lion.
And Leica art is so realistic.
Yeah, she's a great artist.
And we have such a positive vibe going on in our show. It would be cool to do an episode with just a positive vibe like that.
Pretty sweet, Morty.
I know, it's great. I always forgot how much fun sci-fi can be.
Just like old times, Morty.
Yeah, it's been so long since we've just enjoyed each other's company like this.
I know. Me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, there's an alien on the wall. It's got a purple background and a purple light behind it.
Neat. What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's really cool. I'm not sure if it's a poster for a movie or something, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's cool, too. I bet it's from a movie.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Oh, this is so cool. Chris LeBroy is such an amazing artist. He creates hyperrealistic posters that are so cool.
Yeah, I think he's really talented. He does such amazing work.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. He's definitely an amazing artist.
Oh, I know he is, Rick. He's one of my favorite artists.
Oh, okay then, Morty. I think you're right. He is definitely one of the best artists out there.
Hey Morty, look at this poster. It's Dalav Ipkar, the artist who did the International Typographic Style poster.
Yeah, I've seen that one before. That's one of my favorite posters.
I know. I think it's amazing. I always love looking at it.
Me too. It's just so cool how all of the different countries are represented and the topography is so ingenious.
Yeah, it really is. I always get a sense of peace from looking at it.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's definitely one of my favorite posters. So this is the picture we're looking at, Morty. It's a promotional image for David Young Cameron, a Canadian artist. I believe he's mainly known for his institutional critiques.
Yeah, I remember seeing some of his work. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, I think you're right. He does some really interesting stuff with the use of light and shadow.
Yeah, I could definitely see how that might be interesting in a promotional image.
Yeah, I think that's definitely a big part of it. But I also think it showcases his talent as an artist.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture. So, what do you think? Do you think it's a good picture or a bad picture?
I think it's a great picture.
Aw, thank you, Morty. I really appreciate that.
You won't believe what I found while organizing our collection of sci-fi posters.
What is it, Rick?
It's an Altasciero comic cover. I've never seen one before.
Really? What's it about?
Well, according to the poster, it's about a cartoon character who has to decide which drink to drink from a glass.
What a choice!
Exactly. So what do you think, Morty? Is it worth adding to our collection? It seems there is a woman in Dublin, Ireland that has a really cool poster up in her neighborhood. I wonder what it's about.
I don't know, but it's cool. I bet it's about some sci-fi movie or something.
Yeah, I bet it is. That's always the case with those cool posters. They always have something cool and mysterious about them.
You're right, Rick. I bet it is about some science fiction movie. But who is Carell Willink, and why is his poster so cool?
Karel Willink is an amazing painter, and his poster is really cool. It's like a painting, only it's on a street corner.
That's true. I bet he must be really famous or something.
Hmm. We should probably try and make a sci-fi movie out of this.
Yeah, I feel like this is the perfect opportunity to work on our script.
So, what do you think?
Well, I think that the main idea of the movie should be about a man who is trying to find his purpose in life.
Yeah, I agree. So, what do you think our protagonist's name should be?
I don't know, how about Darius?
Darius Shokov. It sounds like a pretty good name for our protagonist.
Yeah, I think so too.
Alright, Darius Shokov it is. Now, what about our main antagonist?
I don't know, maybe we can have a character named Satan?
That sounds perfect. Satan will be the perfect foil for our protagonist as he tries to find his purpose in life.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Now, what about the other characters?
Well, I think that we should have a female character who is struggling to find her place in the world.
Oh, I think we can definitely have a female character in the movie.
And finally, we should have a character who is somewhat of a mentor to Darius.
Yeah, I think we can have a character like that.
Alright, so who do you want to play the female character, Morty?
I think that we should cast Charlize Theron as the female character.
No, I think we should cast Sarah Silverman as the female character.
What about Kate McKinnon?
Yeah, I think Kate McKinnon would be a great choice for the role.
Alright, I think we should cast Kate McKinnon as the female character. Dude, that's Amir Zan. He's one of the coolest artists out there.
Yeah, I love his paintings. He's got a really unique style.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorites. He's got this amazing matte painting of a restaurant in the background.
Yeah, that's really cool. I love the details in it.
Definitely one of his best works.
Look, Morty, it's Bushta El Hayani. Isn't he the coolest looking guy?
Yeah, he's pretty awesome. I can't believe he's on the cover of that magazine.
He probably makes a pretty penny off of those posters.
Yeah, he probably does. But it's still cool to see him represented like that.
You're right, Morty. Bushta El Hayani is an amazing guy and we should be super grateful that he's on our show.
Yeah, I totally agree. This looks like it could be a good sci-fi adventure, Morty. I'm excited to see what happens next.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I think this could be our chance to save the world.
I'm completely down for that. Let's get started.
Wow, this is amazing. Bedweer Williams is a legend.
Yeah, he's a great artist.
Yeah, I can see why he's famous.
What about the poster?
It's great. It has a really cool punk art look to it.
Yeah, I love punk art.
And the topography is super cool.
Yeah, it's great.
Who's that?
That's Bedweer Williams, an ultrafine detail painting.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
He's a really famous artist.
I've also heard he's a pretty decent dude.
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what do you think?
I think he's pretty cool.
Yeah, I do too. This is the perfect poster for restaurant Kachiki. It's got everything we need. A beautiful view of the sunset, a tasty menu, and a great name to match.
I'm not sure I like the name. It sounds too fancy.
It's not too fancy. It's just Italian.
Whatever. It still doesn't sound like something I would want to eat at.
Don't be such a negativist, Morty. Some of the best restaurants in the universe have simple, straightforward names like this.
Fine, but I'm going to call it Prison Restaurant instead.
You're really not into this, are you?
No, I'm just being realistic. This restaurant is probably going to be really expensive and all of the food will be terrible.
That's not fair, Morty. This restaurant could be great.
Yeah, and then we'll be stuck eating horrible food for the rest of our lives. No thanks. Wow, that's a really cool picture. What do you think it is?
I think it's a really cool picture of three men holding up a book with the title Cardassian Strategy on it.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's actually called the Cardassian Strategy, and it's a really important book.
I know, and I think it's really cool that it's featured in this picture.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's an important book.
I think it's cool that it's featured in this picture.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's an important book. This looks like it could be an important discovery, Morty. I've never seen anything like it before.
Awesome, Rick. I'm so glad you noticed. I love his artistry.
Yeah, he's definitely an interesting artist.
You're right, Rick. It's definitely an interesting photo.
I'm curious, Morty, what do you think the significance of it could be?
I don't know, Rick, but it's definitely an interesting photo. Damn! I wish we could have went on that adventure, Morty. The bars were so much fun.
I know, right, Rick? And the girls there were just so.
Morty, stop it. We're not going there again.
But Rick,
No buts, Morty. We're not going back. That was a one-time thing.
alright, but can we at least go on one of our sci-fi adventures?
Yeah, man. I'd love to. Aw, this is so cool. Look at the monkey with the man's face on its face and the woman's face on its face. What a beautiful piece of art.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really transgressive.
Definitely. It's a very unique piece of poster art.
Yeah, I can't believe it was made by Bernard Meninsky.
Yeah, he's a really badass artist.
I can't wait to see more of his work. Who's that you got there, Morty? Looks like a really fun guy to adventures with.
Yeah, I think he's great. I can't wait to see what he comes up with next.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. He's been doing some really cool stuff lately. I'm looking forward to seeing what he comes up with next.
Dude, this is a dope poster. Totally classic Muche The Office.
Yeah, totally. It's great to see David Mitchie back in the spotlight. I always loved his work.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite movie poster artists.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's always so funky and cool.
Dude, I love it. I'm so happy we found this.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too. Man, I love quesadillas. They're one of my favorite sandwiches.
Yeah, me too. I especially love the ones with chicken.
And I love the colors in the painting. It's so bright and colorful.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wonder if the artist ever had the chance to eat one of those sandwiches.
You're right. I wonder if she ever eats quesadillas in real life.
Aha, I knew I had seen her before.
What do you mean?
I've seen her posters in some of the neo-Dada galleries. I always thought she was a bit strange, but I never paid her any attention.
Yeah, I've seen her posters too. They're pretty strange.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. She's theatrical and neo-Dada, which are two of my favorite movements.
Yeah, I can see why you would like her art.
Yeah, I absolutely do. In fact, I might go see one of her shows next time I'm in town.
That sounds like a great idea. Let's go check her out. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with long hair and a poster of a man in the background with a cigarette in his mouth. Ada Gladys Killens, theatrical, a poster, neo-dada. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Aha, I knew I had seen her before.
What do you mean?
I've seen her posters in some of the neo-Dada galleries. I always thought she was a bit strange, but I never paid her any attention.
Yeah, I've seen her posters too. They're pretty strange.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. She's theatrical and neo-Dada, which are two of my favorite movements.
Yeah, I can see why you would like her art.
Yeah, I absolutely do. In fact, I might go see one of her shows next time I'm in town.
That sounds like a great idea. Let's go check her out.
Dude, Check out that peacock with the city in the background. It's so badass.
Yeah, it's really pop surreal.
Totally. The colors are so vibrant and it's just so cool.
Yeah, I think it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I love it.
So does Rick.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So does Rick. It's a cool poster.
Yeah, it's from a movie I saw a while ago. It was a lot of fun.
Do you remember the title?
No, I don't remember the title. But it was a cool movie.
Yeah, I remember it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's what I remember too.
Do you want to watch it again one day?
Yeah, I definitely want to watch it again one day. What the hell is this?
Looks like some kind of futuristic building.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it.
Why is that?
I don't know, maybe because it's so futuristic.
Yeah, maybe.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it.
Why is that?
I don't know, maybe because it's so futuristic.
Yeah, maybe.
Yo Morty, check this out. This is a great sci-fi picture.
Yeah, dude, it's really good. I can't wait to see what's going to happen in the next episode.
Yeah, I'm so happy we're doing this show, Morty. It's such a positive vibe and I think it's really helping people.
Yeah, it really is. So many people are going through so much shit right now, and this show is really helping them focus on the positive.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's really helping people. Yo Morty, check it out. A hyper-realistic painting of Cindy Sherman. We should go check it out.
Yeah, I'm with you, Rick. Let's go see it.
Alright, Morty, let's go. They leave their lab to go see the painting and they have a great time discussing the picture and their sci-fi adventures. Hey Morty, what's up?
Nothing much, just doing some work. What about you?
Oh, just chilling out watching some sci-fi. What kind are you into?
I really like classic science fiction, like Blade Runner and War of the Worlds.
Nice. I always enjoy those. What about you? Are you feeling positive today?
Positive as always, Rick. Thanks for asking.
Wow, Chuck Close is an amazing painter.
I agree, his portraits are really realistic.
You're right, Morty. Chuck Close is a genius. This is amazing, Morty. I think we should make a movie about it.
Yeah, man, that would be so much fun. I can't wait to get started on the script.
Absolutely. We can make this happen, Morty. I'm so excited. What do you think of that, Morty? It's a really neat poster.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I like the font and the design.
Yeah, I love it. It's a great example of international typographic style.
Yup, I definitely agree with you. It's a really cool poster.
Wow, this artist is amazing. His work is so unique and I love the way he thinks.
Yeah, I completely agree, Rick. His posters are inspiring and full of creative ideas.
Yeah, I can't get enough of his work. His paintings are so amazing and I love how he incorporates symbolism into his artwork.
Totally, Rick. His paintings are full of meaning and his art is amazing. Her pose is really cool and her hair looks really real.
Yeah, I really like her style. It's really neo-figurative.
Yeah, I definitely think she's an artist worth following.
Also, I love the way she's wearing that purple top. It's so bright and colorful. And I can't wait to see that movie. It looks amazing.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I can't wait to see the Starship Enterprise in action.
Yeah, it looks like they've really pulled out all the stops on this one. Speaking of which, have you heard anything about that new sci-fi show they're creating?
No, what is it?
It's called Rick and Morty.
Oh, yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it. It sounds like it's going to be really fun.
Yeah, I think so too. It sounds like they've really captured the essence of our adventures on screen.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
So, what do you think? Are we going to watch it? This is great Altaciero. The poster is so cool.
Yeah, I love that it has a retrofuturist feel to it.
Yeah, I think it's a great way to market your work.
You're right. It's a great way to show off your skills.
Yeah, and it also makes for a really cool poster.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm really happy with it.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Dude, I love this poster.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's a great example of pan-futurism.
Yeah, I can see why you'd say that. It's really cool how they merged the futuristic elements with the traditional elements.
Yeah, it's definitely a great example of how to do it.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the things I like about it.
So, what do you think? Is it good or bad?
Well, I like how they blended the two styles together. but I don't really like how they used the font for the title.
Yeah, I think that's a bit of a nitpick, but other than that, it's a really cool poster.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's a great example of how to do pan-futurism. That's a really good poster, Morty. I really like the fantastic realism. The paintings are incredible. I can't believe how well they're done.
I agree, Rick. The paintings are fantastic. They're very realistic.
Yeah, they are. I don't know how the person who made this did it, but it's amazing. It's like they were right there with you.
I think that's how it is with all great art, Rick. It could be somebody who was right there with you in your dream or if you were imagining it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, it's a really good poster. I like it.
Wow, this is a great poster of Christopher Perkins. He's one of my favorite key art artists.
Yeah, me too. He really captures the essence of cynical realism in his pieces.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I always find myself drawn to his pieces.
Yeah, he's amazing. Hey Morty, look at that cool picture. It's a drawing of a rabbit holding a carrot.
It's really cool. I love Beatrix Potter stories.
Yeah, I love her too. I think she's one of the best authors ever.
Yeah, she definitely is.
Anyway, I just wanted to mention that we've been looking into some sci-fi adventures and it sounds like they might be a good idea.
Yeah, sounds like fun. What kind of sci-fi adventures are you thinking about?
Well, we're thinking about doing a story about a rabbit holding a carrot on a white paper with a red frame on it and a red wall.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I would love to see that.
Yeah, me too. So, what do you think?
I think it sounds really fun.
Dude, that poster is art.
Yeah, Drew Struzan is one of the best illustrators out there.
I totally agree. He's got a great style.
I think his illustrations are really stuck in our heads.
Yeah, you're right. It's like he's embedded himself in our memories.
Yeah, and his work is so iconic. It's hard to not think about his work when you see his posters.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
So, what do you think about his work?
I love it. He's definitely one of my favorite illustrators.
Yeah, I think you're right. His work is really beautiful.
I totally agree.
Look at that dude. He's got a really tragic look on his face.
Yeah, it's like he's in pain or something.
I don't know, Morty. It just looks really moody to me.
I don't know, man. It just looks really cool.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It really stands out.
Wow, this poster is really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I don't know, Morty. It just looks really moody to me.
I don't know, man. It just looks really cool.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It really stands out.
Who's that?
That's Edna Man, a promotional image from before Raphaelitism.
Yeah, she's hot.
Yeah, she's definitely hot.
What are you talking about, Morty? That's a colorized photo.
I know, Rick, but she's still hot.
Yeah, she's definitely hot.
You know, Morty, that poster's really cool. It looks like they could be from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, Rick, I think that's what it is. They look like they're in a movie.
Yep, and I bet that's where they're going next. I'm excited to find out what story they're telling.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Dude, that's Arnold Meshes.
Wow, he's really colorful.
Yeah, I think he's an excessivist.
What do you mean?
I mean, he's all about color and excessiveness.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. I think it's worth exploring. What do you think? This looks so good, Morty. I love the vibe. This is great art.
Yeah, it's awesome. What do you think of the people in it?
They look so happy. I love that.
Yeah, they do. I think it's really interesting how they're all wearing Nirvana shirts.
Yeah, I love Nirvana too. They were such an important band.
Yeah, they were. I think it's cool that the background of the picture is Nirvana.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait to explore this sci-fi world more.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
So if a work Tekel is a badass, she's powerful and beautiful.
Yeah, she's based off of an African queen.
Exactly. And look at the other women in the poster. They're all so powerful and inspired.
Yeah, I love her Afrofuturism.
I know, me too. It's a great representation of the diversity and power of black women. Who the hell is that?
That's Altashiero, one of the most complex and beautiful posters I've ever seen.
Yeah, I love it. I bet he's an amazing artist.
He is. He's one of the pioneers of Afrofuturism, one of the most complex and amazing genres of poster art.
I can see how that would be interesting.
Yeah, it's insanely complex, with a lot of symbolism.
You're right, it is. It's definitely beautiful.
Yeah, I just love how he uses all the different colors and techniques to create such a beautiful piece.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
It really is.
Holy crap. Look at that crab.
Dude, it's huge.
Yeah, it's totally amazing.
This is so cool.
Yeah, it's totally amazing.
This is so cool.
Oh man, that's some high-quality Viennese actionism there. I like the use of color and the composition.
Yeah, I could see how somebody might get lost in that poster for hours.
You know, I used to love hot dogs with all kinds of toppings. But now, I'm kind of weirded out by the idea of eating one.
Oh, Rick, you're so neurotic.
Seriously though, man, I don't think I could actually eat one now. I feel like it would just be weird.
Well, I'm glad you're willing to try it and not just stay neurotic about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try a vegan hot dog with sweet potato fries on the side. Hey Morty, check out this cool sci-fi picture we're analyzing. It's of a person walking down a street with another person walking down the street in the distance.
Oh, neat. What do you think it means?
I don't know. Maybe it's a sign that the future is looking bright for humanity?
Or maybe it's just a cool picture.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a cool picture. AiTelevision movie poster. I can't believe they're still doing posters. They're like 20 years behind the times.
That's true, but I still love posters, especially Japanese posters. They're so beautiful and intricate.
You're right, Morty. Japanese posters are definitely the best. And I love toyism too. It's so cute how people obsess over little plastic figures.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I always find myself picking up random figures from store shelves just because they're so adorable.
Yeah, I love that about toyism. It's the little things in life that make us happy.
Totally.
So, what do you think about Bayokan Morty?
I'm not sure. It's not really my kind of movie. But I'm glad Rick likes it.
Me too, Morty. Me too. What's up, Morty? You looking at that poster art?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I agree. It's amazing work by A.B. Jackson.
Yeah, I love his posters.
I know, me too. They're always so creative and shocking.
Yeah, I love how he can take common things and make them into art.
Exactly, and that's what makes his work so great.
Yeah, I think all art is great in some way or another.
You're right, Morty. All art is something that can evoke emotion in the viewer.
You're right, Rick.
So, what are you thinking about all this?
I'm thinking that all art is awesome.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Interesting. I don't recognize that planet, but I love the way their heads are touching.
Yeah, they look like they're in a love embrace.
That's so sweet. I think we should go there and explore.
Ooh, I love the sound of that. Let's go explore the galaxy together, Rick.
Brilliant idea, Morty. Wow, what an amazing sci-fi poster. I love the international typographic style.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like they're in a completely different world.
Yeah, exactly. And the buildings are so tall. It definitely looks like they're in a city.
Yeah, and the people look so happy too. It's like they're having the time of their lives.
Exactly. They seem like they're really enjoying their sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think that's really cool. It's like they're having the time of their lives.
Exactly. They seem like they're really enjoying their sci-fi adventure. That's a really badass looking lady.
Yeah, she's an awesome artist.
Yeah, she definitely has a lot of talent.
Yeah, she's definitely been doing some great work lately.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite comic book artists.
Yeah, she's totally deserving of all the accolades she's gotten.
Yeah, I completely agree. So Morty, if we were to go on a sci-fi adventure, what kind of sandwich would you like?
With a smile, I think I'd like a BLT.
Alright, I think I can make that happen. Hey Morty, check out that sci-fi sign. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. It reminds me of the adventure we went on when we first met.
Yeah, I thought it was cool too. It's definitely one of my favorite signs.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I'm so glad we could have that adventure together.
Yeah, me too.
Incredible. That's Adam Rex's work.
Yeah, it's really cool.
He's one of the top artists in the field.
I'll say.
I can't get over how detail-oriented his drawings are.
Yeah, they're really amazing.
He's definitely one of my favorite artists.
Me too, Rick.
Look at this, Morty. It's a poster for the new X-Files movie.
So, is it good?
Yeah, I really loved it.
What about the other guys in the suit?
I don't know. They're just cool, I guess.
You're right, they are cool.
Well, I'm glad to see that we're finally getting back to our sci-fi adventures. I miss the days when we would explore the galaxy and find new and exciting worlds to explore.
Yeah, I miss the days when we would go on crazy space adventures and fight space monsters. It was so much fun.
I know, Morty, and I'm glad we can still enjoy those fun adventures together. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to do that as often now that we have a family.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But at least we can still geek out on our sci-fi adventures when we're together.
Oh man, that poster looks amazing. We should get it for our house.
Yeah, I totally agree. It would look amazing in our living room.
Yeah, I love how the colors all look so vibrant.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it in person.
Yeah, I think it's a great poster. It's a really creepy poster.
Yeah, it's got a really weird vibe to it.
Yeah, I can't help but think about what could have happened to those guys.
Yeah, it's definitely a creepy poster.
I think we should make a movie about it.
Yeah, I think we should make a movie about it. I love that picture. It's so fluxus. Less than name greater than. I know, right, Morty? Less than name greater than. What do you think, Andrew? Andrew, it's pretty cool. I like the colors.
True, they really pop off the wall.
Yeah, I love how the women look confident and happy.
Exactly. And it's great how the advertisement reflects their dress and hairstyle. Andrew. Totally, it really makes the picture pop.
Exactly. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's awesome too, Rick.
Man, I love sci-fi. I love exploring new worlds and meeting new people.
Yeah, me too. I just can't get enough of it.
Really? You don't seem very into it.
Oh, I am. I'm just not as into it as you are.
Huh, that's interesting.
Why is that?
I don't know, it just seems like you're more into the adventure part of it than the science part.
Well, I guess that's true. I'm more into the excitement of the potential future than the potential present.
I see what you mean. You're more into the potential future than the potential present. I can understand that.
Yeah, I guess that's why I'm more into sci-fi.
I guess so. Well, I'm glad you're into it. I think it's great.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Morty, check it out. This is the picture of Evelyn Abelson.
Yup, her eyes are really blue.
What do you think?
I think she's pretty looking, Rick.
I think you're right, Morty. She's got a pretty smile on her face.
I'm pretty sure she's happy in that picture.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. The way she's looking at the camera, it's like she's happy to be there.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
I'm glad you think so, Morty. Evelyn Abelson is a character on Rick and Morty. She first appeared in the episode, The Ricklantis Mix-Up. Wow, this is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we're walking down the street in Mexico City in the year 1960s. It's so cool how detailed this art and language scene is.
Yeah, I love how the topography is so detailed and how the cityscape is so beautiful. It's like we're right in the middle of all the action.
Yeah, I know. I feel like we're actually walking through this scene right now. It's amazing.
Yeah, I feel like we're right in the middle of all the action.
Yeah, I know. I feel like we're actually walking through this scene right now. It's amazing. Barkley Shaw is a talented artist. I'm glad we could feature him in our show. He really captured the essence of our characters.
I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't know if I like his style.
Well, I'm sure you'll come around to it, Morty. I mean, at least he got your Cobra right.
Oh man, that Allison de Benham is such a verdadistic weeb. She always posts these goofy pictures, but she's really serious about her beer can art.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'd take a can of beer over a kangaroo any day.
Okay, Morty, you're the beer expert. What's your verdict?
Hey, I don't know. They're both sort of cool, but I prefer a cold one.
Fair enough, Morty. Beer is good, but kangaroos are better. Look at all these words, Morty. It's like we're in an adult world. Here we are learning about art and languages, Morty. We're making our own 10 lines discussion and we're doing it in an adult way.
You're right, Rick. This is so cool. I can't believe we're learning all these things.
Yes, Morty, it's been a wild ride. But I think we're ready for our next adventure.
Let's go find AQ, Rick.
You're right, Morty. Let's go find AQ.
Dude, that's Altoon Sultan.
Yeah, I've been wanting to go there for years.
Yeah, I've been wanting to go there for years. It's a beautiful place.
You know, I always thought it looked like some kind of ancient Egyptian art.
Yeah, it is. Les Nabis was a pretty famous French painter of that era.
Oh, okay. I've been wanting to learn more about that.
Yeah, Les Nabis was a pretty famous French painter of that era. He did some amazing stuff.
Yeah, I bet he was an amazing painter.
Yeah, he was. This is a great poster. I love the tentacles. It's really reminiscent of those old sci-fi movies. Morty, what do you think?
I think it's cool. It's a little different from the normal posters you see in movies, but I like it.
Exactly. I think it's a cool style. Speaking of styles, there's a great discussion about typography over in art and language. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I sure will. Thanks for bringing it to my attention.
Dude, that Afro-futurist stuff is really cool. I always loved that kind of stuff in the 80s.
Yeah, me too. It was just so ahead of its time.
Yeah, totally.
What about you, Rick? What do you think about Afrofuturism?
Well, I think it's super interesting. I love that it's not just about the technology, but the cultural and social aspects as well. It's like a whole new way of looking at the world.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's really innovative.
Dude, it's great that we can still explore stuff like that even though the world has changed so much since the 80s. Hey Morty, check out our latest sci-fi adventure poster.
Looks cool, Rick. So where are we going this time?
We're going to investigate the Ding Guanping poster. What do you think?
Ding Guanping sounds like a cool name. I'm excited to find out more about him.
I know. I think he's a really interesting artist.
So do you think he's a good artist?
Yeah, I think he's really great.
Really? Why?
Well, for one, his poster is really cool. It has a lot of detail and it's definitely a work of art.
Yeah, I can see that.
And then, also, his work deals with a lot of interesting topics. He's done posters about net art and making a 10 lines discussion.
That sounds like he's a pretty interesting artist. I'd like to learn more about him.
Yeah, me too. Thanks for agreeing to come along with me on this investigation.
No problem, Rick. I'm happy to help out in any way I can. Who's that?
That's Aaron Arentz from the album cover, one of the greatest pop surrealists of all time.
Interesting. Did you know he died in a car crash?
No, I didn't know that. But it's fitting that he's on the album cover, considering how his music reflects the surreal world of pop culture.
Yeah, you're right. It's a pretty crazy coincidence.
How do you like my new sci-fi adventures hologram?
It's cool, man. It's hypermodernist.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It looks like we're in for some fun this week.
I can't wait.
Yo Morty, looks like we're going to be exploring space after all.
Space, man. I can't wait to go on all sorts of adventures out there.
Yeah, I can't wait to find new species and explore the galaxy.
As long as we're together, anything is possible.
Hey Morty, I was looking at this picture of a man and I was wondering what his story was.
I don't know, Rick. Maybe he's a musician or an artist.
Yeah, I think maybe he is. It's interesting to think about.
Yeah, man. I bet his story is interesting.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, I was thinking about our sci-fi adventures. We've been on so many amazing adventures, Morty.
Yeah, Rick. I'm so happy we're able to have so many fun adventures together.
Yeah, Morty. I'm so happy we're able to have so many fun adventures together.
It could be telling the story of Rick and Morty's sci-fi adventure where they travel to different parallel universes where different versions of them exist.
It could also be telling the story of how Rick and Morty first met each other and fell in love.
Yeah, that could be it.
Wait, so you're saying we can actually make this into an episode?
Sure thing, Morty. Let's get started on figuring out how we can make this a reality.
I love this poster. It's so unique and beautiful.
Yeah, it's really eye-catching. The colors are really striking.
I agree. It's also a great example of an international typographic style.
Exactly. It's really cool how different the fonts are and how they all work together.
Yeah, it's definitely a fabulous piece of art.
Totally. It's got a really strong visual impact.
You're right, Morty. This is a stunning poster. And this poster is dope. I love the owl motif.
Yeah, it's great. I can't wait to see the movie.
Me too, Morty. Me too. That's a really cool picture, Morty. It kinda reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
It sure does, Rick. That man is called Andrew Stock, and he's a cyberpunk artist. He's really talented.
I know Morty. We've been in a few of his paintings together. He's really amazing.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. And his work is really popular with the sci-fi crowd. I think a lot of people would love to own one of his paintings.
That's true, Morty. People love his work. I'm glad we got to see it.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
You should try this steak, Morty. It's delicious.
Yeah, I think I will, Rick. I'm definitely going to try it.
Awesome. I'm so glad you're going to try it.
Yeah, me too, Rick. It looks good.
Hey Morty, have you seen Dalav Ipkar's comic cover art? It's so cool.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's really cool.
Yeah, I love the way the purple background makes it look like he's floating.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
By the way, do you want to watch some sci-fi adventure with me tomorrow? I think it'll be fun.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Hey Morty, check out this Star Trek II: The Voyage of the Lost Star poster. It's Arnold Meshes in the starring role.
My two favorite space officers. Rick, you're such a Trekkie.
I am, and I'm glad you like it. Verdadism, Morty, it's a real thing.
What's up, dude?
I'm good, Rick. What about you?
I'm good, Morty. I'm just looking at this picture.
It's a really nice painting.
It is, dude. It really is.
I really like it.
Awesome. Thanks, dude.
No problem. What are you working on now?
I'm working on a sci-fi adventure.
Cool. Is it any good?
I think so. I'm not sure, but I'm excited to find out. So should we start planning our own adventure?
Sure thing, Rick. I'd love to go on a sci-fi adventure with you. Dude, have you seen that David LaChapelle painting? It's sick.
Yeah, it's pretty good. What did you think?
I think it's genius. The way he uses the airbrush is so unique.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
All right, Morty. I think we've found our movie. Bedweer Williams. He was in that movie about the Space Marine.
That's right, Rick. He was a big role in that movie. I remember reading about it online.
Yeah, I was really looking forward to watching it. But now I'm not so sure. I mean, what's the point of a movie if it's just going to make you feel terrible?
You're probably right, Rick. But at least we're doing our part to change the world.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, check out that sign.
What about it, Rick?
It's a picture of a woman with a gun.
What does it say?
It says, Ramon May, Capo di Marcavaldo, anamorphic, a mosaic, mannerism, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
That's cool, man. It's like a sign from one of your sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it is. I think we should go check it out.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Rick and Morty walk to the sign, and Morty looks at it with curiosity. Rick then reads the text out loud. Ramon May, Capo di Marcavaldo, anamorphic, a mosaic, mannerism, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's something I've never seen before.
What do you think it means?
I have no idea, but I think we should explore it. So, Morty, what do you think about this picture?
I think it's cool. What about you?
I think it's cool too. It's just a pretty picture.
Yeah, I think so too. It's just a picture.
But what if it was real? What if there were two women in costumes and they were actually friends?
Well, then they'd be really cool friends, and I'd want to be their friend too.
Yeah, I think you would. And what about if they were from different worlds?
Then they'd be friends from different worlds, and that would be really cool.
And what if they were in the same world, but they didn't know each other?
Then they'd be totally random friends, and it would be cool.
Exactly. So, Morty, what do you think? Are these two women friends or not?
I think they might be friends.
Man, this is some sick conceptual art. Morty, you know what I'd do if I had this poster.
I'm not sure. What would you do?
I'd put it on my wall and show it to all of my friends. We could nerd out over it together.
Yeah, I'd probably do the same thing. This is some sick conceptual art.
Man, that Yoda poster is so dope. I always wanted to see it in person.
Yeah, I never though he looked so cool. I always wanted to buy one, but they're so expensive.
True, but the offset printing technique is really cool. I bet they're pretty rare.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, they're only available in certain stores.
Exactly. Vertidism is so cool.
Yeah, I completely agree. It's so true.
Yeah, it is. I always loved that about it.
Yeah, it's so informative.
Yeah, and it's so fun to make discussions like this. It's like we're living in a world where science fiction is a reality.
Yeah, it's really exciting.
Yeah, it really is. Hey Morty, check it out. I found this neo-Dada poster of Adam Rex from the show Rick and Morty. It's hilarious. I love it.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's such a cool poster.
Yeah, I can't believe how much fun we had on our last sci-fi adventure. I'm so happy we can continue having so much fun together.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Holy crap, Morty, look at this. It's Ed Benedict. He's one of the greatest science fiction writers of all time.
Yeah, I read one of his books a while ago. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I've read a bunch of his stuff. He's one of my favorite authors.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, is there anything you want to discuss about this picture?
Nah, not really.
Alright, well, I'll leave you to it then. See you later.
See you later, Rick. No problem, dude. I'm just happy you're happy. Ricky, you're the best, Morty.
You too, Rick. Who wonders how cheeses BLE? I do.
Awesome, Rick. I love your sense of humor.
You too, Morty. It's always keeping me happy.
Wow, this is a great picture of our sci-fi adventure buddy, Dom Quek.
Yeah. Dom Quek is a character that I think is hilarious and he's always up for a good time.
Exactly, Dom Quek is always up for a good time and I love his style.
Yeah, and I think his comic book panels are really great.
Totally, Dom Quek is an all-around good guy and I can't wait to continue our adventures with him.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a poster of David LaChapelle from our sci-fi adventure last week.
Yeah, I remember that picture. It looked cool.
Yeah, I thought so too. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun too.
Yeah, it was a great adventure.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, we should do another one sometime.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah, we should totally do another one.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah, I'm really happy we had that great adventure.
Yeah, me too.
That's a mass realism poster, Morty. Looks like a badass battle scene.
Yeah, it's pretty badass. I'd love to see the movie.
I'm sure it would be awesome. I'm excited to see it myself.
So am I, Rick. So am I.
So Morty, what did you think about that picture?
It's cool. I like the way she's holding the gun.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Sometimes you have to be prepared for anything.
I know.
Speaking of which, have you ever thought about doing some sci-fi adventures?
What do you mean?
Well, like going on adventures in space or something. Yep, that looks like Christopher Perkins. It's a great photo.
Yeah, I think he's really cute.
He sure is. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I do.
Look, Morty, it's a great picture of us. I'm happy and wholesome, and you're happy and wholesome. We have a positive vibe, and everything is great.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. I'm so happy and wholesome. Everything's perfect.
Yeah, Morty, we're having the best time. Everything's perfect. That's a cool poster.
Yeah, I think it's amazing how much he captured in that one picture. I can't wait to see what else he comes up with.
Yeah, me too. And I'm so glad we have these adventures to look forward to. We never know what might happen next.
Exactly. Though, I wish we could just relax a little bit and not worry about anything.
Yeah, I know. It's nice to just take a step back from the world sometimes and just enjoy the simple things in life.
You're right. I'm glad we can still have those moments together.
That raccoon is really good at raccoon policy.
Totally agree. I love his work on the Raccoon Council.
Yeah, he's done a great job.
I know, and he's always there to help.
He's an important part of the raccoon community. This is beautiful, Morty. They capture the feeling of love perfectly.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. I can't wait to see the movie.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. Hey, Morty, check this out. It's a poster for David Dial's Neo-Dada movie.
Is that a plate of food?
Yep. And check out the fork. What a cool poster.
What is Neo-Dada?
Neo-Dada is an art movement that started in the early 20th century. Basically, they were trying to create art that was different than what was being done before.
So it's like a revival of an old art movement?
Pretty much. David Dial's movie is going to be really cool. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I'm excited for it too. I think it's going to be really cool.
What do you think of the poster, Morty?
It's amazing, Rick. I love the private press and the make a 10 lines discussion format.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool poster.
Yeah, it's totally awesome. Wow, that's a great poster. I love that Chris Moore is finally getting some recognition.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. He's such a great director.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite filmmakers. I can't wait to see what he comes out with next.
Yeah, you're right. He's definitely one of the top names in the industry.
Speaking of names, have you been using your full name a lot lately? I thought that was kinda weird.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, not just Morty, but Morty Smith, or Morty Smith Jr.
Yeah, I've been trying out all sorts of variations. I'm just trying to find the one that works best for me.
I guess that makes sense. It's just weird to hear someone use their full name all the time.
Yeah, I know. It's a little strange, but it's something that I've been trying out lately.
Okay, well, I'm happy to have you using your full name. It makes you sound a lot more confident.
Thanks, Rick. I appreciate that. It's a poster of a woman with a pink lipstick on her lips and a ring on her finger, with the words, Rondo Selly, Ada Gladys Killens, a poster, transgressive art.
That's a really interesting poster.
Yeah, it's definitely transgressive art.
I bet it's a really cool poster.
Yeah, it's definitely cool art.
So, are you excited to go explore some sci-fi adventures?
Absolutely. I can't wait to travel the universe and explore new and exciting worlds.
Me too, man. I can't wait to explore new and exciting worlds with you.
Check out the colorized photo of Michael Kaluta.
It's amazing how he was able to capture the vibrancy of the colorized photo.
Yeah, and the vorticism is amazing too.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Dude, check out this sci-fi poster I found. It's from a movie called The Adventures of Arniverse. It's about two dudes in space.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of sci-fi movies. I'm sure I'll love this one.
I'm sure you will too. And I think the title is pretty clever too. The Adventures of Arniverse.
Yeah, I like that. It's catchy.
Yeah, I think it is.
So, do you think we should pick this one to watch when we get a chance?
Definitely. I'm excited to see it.
Me too.
Hmm. This is an interesting poster. It seems to be about a language academy. I always wanted to learn a new language.
I agree, Rick. Languages are so fascinating. I always wanted to visit one.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Morty. So it seems like the academy is a good place to learn the language. Let's investigate it further. Damn it, Aya. You're always messing with my sandwich order.
Yeah, Rick, it's not like you to get upset about such a petty thing.
You're damn right, Morty. I'd hate to see sandwich paradise destroyed. As much as I love a good sandwich, it's gotta stay fair.
You're right, Rick, and I'm sorry for making you angry.
It's all good, Morty. Now let's get back to our sci-fi adventures. Holy crap, Morty. You nailed the poster.
Thanks, Rick. I think the theme is really cool and it reminds me of our adventures.
Yeah, me too. Those were some of the best times ever.
I can't believe we're still talking about them 5 years later.
Yeah, I guess it's just something we really enjoy.
So, what are you working on now, Rick?
Oh, I'm just finishing up this sci-fi script.
Cool, what's it about?
It's about a group of people who are augmented with lights coming out of them and a Star Wars theme in the background.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too. I can't wait to see what the fans think of it.
Well, I'm sure they're going to love it, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. You're a great friend. Dude, that poster is so cool.
Yeah, I love the Neo-Dada style. It's really playful and unique.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It really stands out.
Yeah, it's a great poster.
Yeah, I think it's a great poster. I'm not going to be evil. Dan Levisi, movie poster.
That's such a great message.
Yeah, it's a great message.
I love that it's a message that people can interpret how they want.
Yeah, I think that's a great thing.
I think it's a great poster.
Dude, this is so cool. We should do a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode where I'm the good, wholesome captain and Morty is the rebellious, irresponsible scientist.
Totally, Rick. I'll be the rebellious scientist who is always breaking the rules, and you can be the good captain who always tries to keep us safe. It'll be super funny.
Definitely, Morty. I can't wait to make our viewers laugh with our awesome sci-fi adventure.
This is amazing, Morty, the way they showcase all the different dog breeds and their different colors.
Yeah, and I love how each one has a different expression. It's like they're telling a story.
Exactly, Morty. It's like they're telling a story. Maybe one day we'll find a dog just like that and be able to explore its story too.
Yeah, that would be amazing, Rick. I can't wait to see what happens when we put that puzzle together.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
That's a really great poster.
Yeah, I like the typeface and the artwork.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I'm definitely into indie music, too.
Yeah, I appreciate that about you. I've been wanting to check out that band for a while.
Me too. I'm really looking forward to it. That's an sweet piece of art. Didn't know you like pop art, Morty.
I don't, but I like the way it looks.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool painting.
Do you think Captain America would like it?
I don't know, it's a bit out of my price range. He's a bit of a classic comic book villain, but that's okay. He's a classic character that's still being used today.
Yeah, I agree.
And the star on his chest, I don't even know what that means.
I have no idea either.
Maybe you could look into it when we're not busy exploring the universe.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good, Morty. Who is that?
That's Drew Struzan, one of the most famous concept artists in the sci-fi industry. His work has been featured in a number of blockbuster movies and TV shows, like Star Wars and Game of Thrones.
Interesting. I've always been a fan of his work.
Me too, Rick. He's a legend in the industry.
I can't wait to see what he comes up with next.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll create something amazing.
I'm happy and wholesome like that, Morty. Hey Morty, check out this new picture of Daphne Allen. Looks like she's got a lot of sci-fi fantasy in her blood.
She sure does, Rick. I bet she's a blast to hang out with.
Yeah, I'm sure she is. It's always fun to explore new worlds and see what new sci-fi adventures we can embark on together.
Exactly. I'm glad we can always enjoy each other's company and share in each other's interests.
Yeah, we do just fine like this, don't you think?
Totally.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a painting of two guys hugging.
It's cool, Rick. What does it mean?
I don't know, Morty. It's just cool.
Well, I like it.
Me too, Morty. They continue to analyze the picture while they talk about their sci-fi adventures.
So, Morty, what kind of sci-fi adventures have you been on lately?
Oh, I've been on a lot of adventures, Rick. I've been to the future, the past, the moon, and even other dimensional universes.
That's amazing, Morty. How did you get to all those places?
It was all thanks to my trusty interdimensional portal/transporter pod.
That sounds like a really cool device.
You're right, Rick, it is. They continue to chat about their different sci-fi adventures while also painting some pictures of their own. What do you think about that, Morty? It looks like we might be able to find some good eats over in that foreign country.
Yeah, I think that's great, Rick. I can't wait to eat some of the delicious food over there.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
What do you think?
Ico art's the best.
Yeah, I agree. Carlos trio name. I think so too. Rick and
Cool. Let's get some more. So, this is a picture of a starfish.
That looks rad.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love the caption.
It's art brut.
Art brute, what's that?
It's a type of art where the artist doesn't care about making it look good.
Oh, I get it. It's like a punk version of classic artwork.
Exactly.
I like it. It's totally punk.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yo, Morty, check out this cool picture.
What is it?
It's this woman with a weird face and a weird grin on her face, with a black background.
I don't see anything special.
Yeah, me neither, but I think she's kinda hot.
You're disgusting.
What? No, I'm just saying. I think she's hot.
You're always saying that.
Well, she's got a great body.
God, you're such a pervert.
But you have to admit she's hot.
I guess so.
Hell yeah, she's hot.
Damn it, Rick. You're always trying to make me happy. But it's really starting to wear on me.
No, it's not that. I just think you're really handsome.
You're just trying to make me feel good, so I'll let you do what you want.
No, Morty, I really do think you're handsome.
Blah, blah, blah. You just want me to be your little happy drone.
Hey, that's not fair.
It doesn't matter what's fair. You always want me to be happy, but you never let me.
I do want you to be happy, Morty. I just think you should try something new once in a while.
Like what?
I don't know, something different.
Like what?
I don't know.
Well, that's not real helpful.
It's just something I think you should try.
I don't know, Rick. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know, Morty. Something different.
Something different? Huh? Well, what about our sci-fi adventures? What about our adventures to the future?
Morty, I love our sci-fi adventures.
But what about our future? What about our future where we're not together?
Morty, we will always be together.
Yeah, but what about our future where you're gone and I'm all alone?
That will never happen, Morty. I will always be here for you.
I don't know, Rick. Something different. Wow, that Adrian Zing looks really happy. He must be having a great time drawing comic book panels. Morty, did you see how happy that cartoon character looked? He's almost as happy as we are here in our own house.
Yeah, I noticed. He's got a really big smile on his face and the sign says, ZPAP, which I think is some kind of code for a pun or something.
You're right. I've heard that Zing is a really talented comic book artist. I'm glad we could meet him and get his autograph.
He seemed like a really nice guy. I'm sure he'll enjoy our sci-fi adventures as much as we do. I love this Eugene Montgomery comic cover art. It's so funk and awesome.
Yeah, I always love his funk art. It's so colorful and fun.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how he mixes different styles of art together. It makes for some really unique and cool posters and comic covers.
Exactly. I think it's really amazing how he can mix different styles together and make something so cool and funky.
Holy crap, Morty, Look at that picture. That's some seriously amazing sci-fi artwork.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. I love all of the different elements that are put together in that picture.
Yeah, it's definitely a great piece of art. It's definitely something that would make for an amazing sci-fi episode.
Definitely, Rick. I think it would be a lot of fun to see how that would be portrayed in an episode.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. I think that would be a great way to show off the amazing creativity that you and I have as sci-fi fans.
Definitely, Rick. I think that would be a lot of fun to see.
I don't know, Morty. It's just really depressing when you think about all the terrible things that could happen to her.
Yeah, Rick, but maybe that's why we need to keep exploring the cosmos and find new, wondrous civilizations to protect.
You're right, Morty. Nothing can replace the feeling of adventure. Dude, I love this picture. Look at Homer with the baseball glove.
Yeah, I love it. Pop culture references are always so funny.
Yeah, I think so too.
What about the contemporary art?
It's really cool. I wonder who painted it.
Or the pop art?
That's also really great.
What about the pop surrealism?
I really like that part. It's really unique.
And the Make It 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Dude, I love this picture. Look at Homer with the baseball glove.
Yeah, I love it. Pop culture references are always so funny.
Yeah, I think so too.
What about the contemporary art?
It's really cool. I wonder who painted it.
Or the pop art?
That's also really great.
What about the pop surrealism?
I really like that part. It's really unique. This is amazing. We need to stop and take a picture like this.
Yeah, I agree. This photo is so professional and hash.
Morty, don't be such a poser. This is perfect for our next adventure.
Yeah, okay. I'm just happy to be able to capture a moment like this.
So am I, Morty. I want to be in a movie with that guy.
I want to be in a movie with that guy.
We could be in a movie together, Morty.
I know, Rick. I want to be in a movie with you.
I'm so happy you're happy. What a great poster.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
Do you like art, Morty?
I do, actually.
That's great, Morty. I love art too. What kind of art do you like?
I really like abstract art.
That's great, Morty. I also love abstract art.
What about you, Rick?
I also love abstract art. Hey Morty, check out Ben Stahl's poster in the background. Looks pretty trippy.
Yeah, I like the letterism in the background. It gives it a really old school sci-fi look.
Yeah, I think it's cool. It's a good reminder that even our science fiction can be old school at times.
You're right, Rick. I guess that's why I like it.
Dude, is that Augustine Fernandez's poster?
Yeah, I remember the first time we saw it. We were just freaking out. It's such a cool poster.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I wonder what he was trying to say with the text.
I don't know, but it's so cool. Dude, this is so trippy. It looks like they're from a science fiction show.
Yeah, I think it's called Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's a really funny show.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, do you want to see my latest sci-fi adventure?
Sure.
Alright, let's go. Hey Morty, check out this picture.
What does it look like?
It's a poster of a woman in a purple dress with a man in the background and a man in the background. Ella Guru, promotional image, poster art, holography, making it a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Name, Ella Guru text. A promotional image of a woman in a purple dress with a man in the background and a man in the background. Raku Psycho Dana Miorti, name, Morty text. It's a good album. It's great.
Wow, look at that amazing poster art. It's so inspirational.
Yeah, David Budd is a genius. He's a master of poster art.
I know. I love his work. I used to have one of his posters on my wall when I was younger.
Really? I've always loved his work too.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite artists. What do you think about his latest project?
I love it. It's so cool how he's exploring new mediums. I'm excited to see what he comes up with next.
Yeah, I know. He's a very talented artist. Rick and Morty continue to talk about David Budd and how amazing his work is while also discussing their sci-fi adventures. Morty has a great idea and Rick is excited to hear it. They decide to make a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode where Rick is happy and wholesome, Morty is happy and wholesome, and everyone has a positive vibe.
This poster is amazing. It's from a movie called Brisset. It's a French film from the 1940s. It's about a detective named Renaud who solves mysteries through interpretive drawings.
I love that movie. It's one of my favorite old-school detective movies.
Yeah, it's really cool. I've seen it a few times.
Really, Rick, you've seen it a few times?
Yeah, Morty. It's an old movie and it's really cool.
I'm impressed, Rick. That's a pretty amazing poster.
Yeah, I love all the different genres that are represented.
Yeah, Steve Ebersman is such a great actor.
Yeah, he's obviously done a lot of great work.
I love Arnie Sweckel too.
Yeah, he's a hilarious comedian.
And David Rudnick. I love his work as well.
Yeah, he's got a really unique style.
Yeah, it's really cool to see all these different genres represented in one poster.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So, how do you think they would have done in our sci-fi adventure?
I don't know, I'm glad they didn't because I'm pretty sure I would have died in that crash.
Ah, I'm sure you would have been fine.
Yeah, I mean, I've been through a lot worse in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I'm sure you have.
Yeah, I'm just glad that I'm healthy and able to come along on these adventures.
Yeah, I think you're definitely one of the strengths of our team, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. I love being along for the ride.
You're welcome, Morty. I love having you along. This is a cool poster.
It's a great poster, Rick. I especially like the name tag. It looks like the man in the poster is very serious.
Yeah, he is. He's called New Objectivity.
New objectivity? What's that?
He's a really famous and successful photojournalist. He's really changed the way people see pictures.
Huh, that's interesting. I can't believe I never heard of him before.
Yeah, I don't think many people have. He's kind of a new school type of photographer.
Well, I think he's great. I love his work.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is one of the sci-fi posters I've been wanting to get.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a poster of us from the show Rick and Morty.
Cool?
The newspaper clipping is from one of our adventures.
What does it say?
It's a promotional image for a neo-Dada art exhibit.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting exhibit. This is a great poster. I love the realism of it.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I can see every detail.
Yeah, and the colors are really nice too.
Yeah, they are.
And the composition is fantastic.
Totally.
It's such a great poster.
Yeah, I totally agree. This is really cool, Morty. I can't believe they put David Diao's picture on here. He's totally underrated.
I know, right? He's definitely one of my favorite actors.
Well, I'm glad we can agree on something.
Dude, this is so cool. Look at the robot with the helmet on. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, it is totally amazing. I can't wait to see more of their sci-fi adventures.
Me too, Morty. Me too. If you squint hard enough, you can make out a dolly silhouette in the background.
Dolly's always been a bit of a mystery to me. But his work is really striking, don't you think?
Absolutely. I love his Automati Stays series.
Yeah, I love how all the faces are complex and mysterious.
Exactly. And the way he uses color is so mesmerizing.
Definitely.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Holy crap. That's one complex painting.
Yeah, Altasciero was a real genius.
Yeah, he was definitely a black arts movement master.
Yeah, he was really into making things incredibly complicated.
Yeah, that's true. But in a good way, of course. Man, that is a dope Neo-Dada poster.
Yeah, it's got a really strong aesthetic.
Yeah, it's all in the execution.
I think you nailed the Neo-Dada aesthetic.
Yeah, I think so too.
What else is new?
We're just getting started, Morty. Keep your eyes peeled. Dude, this is so cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to write some new sci-fi adventures.
I always love those. I think my favorite is when we went to the park and we fought giant spiders.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Remember when we used our beams to fry the cockroaches?
Yeah, that was great.
And we also used our beams to turn all of the kids into chickens.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Man, those were some good times.
Yeah, I can't wait to write some new sci-fi adventures.
Whoa, look it. That's a sweet art and language poster.
Yeah, I've seen that one before. It's really pretty.
Serial art's pretty cool, too. I can see why they'd use that in a movie.
Yeah, it's definitely got a lot of character.
Yeah, I feel like that aesthetic could work really well in a movie.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see what they do with it.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is some sick shit.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love how the artist used different shades of black and white to create that depth of field.
Yeah, it's amazing.
What do you think the message means?
I wasn't able to make out the text, but I'm sure it's either a personal message from the artist or a statement about the piece.
Yeah, I think that's definitely the case.
Anyway, we should get back to our analysis. Let's see what about the picture really caught your attention. Holy crap, Morty. That's Barbara Gregg, a 1970s sex symbol.
Yeah, she's pretty iconic.
I always forget how famous she is.
I remember seeing her in some old TV show.
Yeah, I think it was The Odd Couple.
I haven't seen that show in years.
You should try and catch it.
I think I'll just watch old episodes of Rick and Morty instead.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Barbara Gregg's iconic status in the 1970s is thanks to her role in the kitsch movement.
What's a kitsch movement?
It's a pop culture trend that emerged around the 1960s and 1970s where people started favoring over-the-top, gimmicky pieces of art.
Like paintings of people wearing raincoats with huge fur collars?
Exactly.
That's pretty kitsch.
Exactly. Whoa, I love this poster. Look at all the people in the cityscape. It's so dynamic and exciting.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Do you think the artist was successful in conveying the excitement and dynamism of the cityscape?
Absolutely. The artist has done an amazing job at creating a visually appealing and engaging poster. The cityscape is vivid and bustling, and the text on the poster is clear and concise. It really captures the energy and excitement of the cityscape.
I definitely see what you mean. The poster is really well done, and it really captures the excitement and dynamism of the cityscape.
Awesome. I love it. Damn it, Morty. I was just about to finish this discussion on Rayonism.
Sorry, Rick, I just wanted to see if you thought the poster was cool.
It's not bad, but I think there are better posters out there.
I agree, Rick, but I think it's still cool.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty. Let's move on to our next topic. DRKA, Darken, poster. I always loved his work.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite computer artists.
I still can't believe he did all that work just for a poster.
Yeah, it's just so amazing.
He's so creative.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite artists.
I love his work.
Yeah, I definitely do too.
Dude, this Dalov Ipcar poster is dope. Our quest to find new sci-fi adventures is just starting.
Yeah, man, I've never seen that poster before. Where'd you get it?
I found it in some old sci-fi magazine. I'm excited to find more adventures to join us on. Interesting. I wonder what it says.
Rick, come look at this.
Oh, yeah, I can see what you mean. It looks like someone's writing something on the wall.
I think it might be a warning.
Maybe. It's hard to say for sure with this image being so blurry. But I think it's something we need to talk about.
Yeah, I don't think we should ignore it.
You're right. Let's get the guys on the team together and have a discussion about it. We can figure out what it means and what we should do about it.
Yeah, definitely. After that conversation, the group of friends work together to figure out what the warning refers to and they make a plan to fix the graffiti.
This is the most incredible painting I've ever seen, Morty. Look at all the different owls with expressions that are completely unique.
Yeah, I can see how it would be inspiring to someone who likes to paint. I can't wait to see what else this artist does.
Yeah, I think we'll have to check out some of his other paintings.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea.
To Morty, I think Arnie Swekel is a great painter.
Yeah, I think he's really talented.
Yeah, he's definitely got a lot of imagination in his work.
And I love the way he uses color to create amazing effects.
Yeah, definitely. I think he's one of the best sci-fi artists out there.
And I agree, Rick. Arnie Swekel is one of the best sci-fi painters out there.
So this is David Small, a really talented concept artist and illustrator who's worked on a bunch of awesome sci-fi projects.
He seems really talented.
Yeah, he really is. I always love his work.
He definitely has a unique style.
Absolutely.
So what kind of projects have he worked on?
Well, he's done a lot of work on projects like Doctor Strange and Star Wars, but he's maybe best known for his work on The Rick and Morty Show.
Oh, I see. That's awesome. What does his work on that project look like?
Well, it's all concept art and illustrations, so I can't really say too much about it other than to say it's really awesome.
Yeah, I can see why. His style is really unique.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely something special.
So do you think he would be interested in doing a sci-fi project with us?
I think he would be totally down for it. He's a really cool guy, and I'm sure he'd love to work with us.
That sounds like a plan. Thanks, Rick.
So, Rick, what's new with you?
Not much, just working on some drawings and concept art for the Rick and Morty show.
That sounds like it's fun. I'm sure David Small would be interested in working on a sci-fi project with us.
I think he would be totally down for it. He's a really cool guy, and I'm sure he'd love to work with us.
That sounds like a plan. Thanks, Rick. So, Bedweer Williams, that's a pretty cool looking poster.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I think it would make a great backdrop for our next science fiction adventure.
Yeah, I think you're right. It would be a great way to show off our skills as storytellers.
Let's put it on our wall, then. We can talk about all the adventures we go on while looking at that poster. Wow, that space station is really cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's so colorful and it's really beautiful.
Yeah, it is really neat. Space is so cool.
Yeah, I know. I love it. I love this poster. It's so badass. It's got a really cool neo-figurative vibe.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's cool and unique.
I can't wait to get my hands on a copy.
Exactly. I think it would make a great addition to any collection.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Who's that?
It's me, Morty.
What are you doing?
I'm looking at a picture of me.
And what's the sign say?
It says, Trash, Bert Stern, movie poster, a Polaroid photo, transgressive art.
That's a cool picture.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, me too.
This is a really good picture, Felix Kelly. It's a really detailed matte painting with a really good space art feel to it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love how the spacesuit fits the guy perfectly and the background is so beautiful.
Yeah, it's definitely a good picture. I'm happy and wholesome with this picture.
Me too, Rick, me too.
Did you see the poster for Ayagoda's new show? It's fantastic.
Yeah, I really like it. The topography is really cool.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a big hit.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it. This is a great poster, Morty. I love the style.
I totally agree, Rick. Alan Sutherland is an amazing artist, and I'm so happy he's part of this season's Tibbs campaign.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Less than name greater than. I just can't wait to see what Alan Sutherland does for this season's Tips campaign. Less than name greater than. That smile is so infectious. This is so cool. I love sci-fi.
Me too, Rick. I hope our sci-fi adventures are as cool as this picture.
They will be. I know it.
I have faith in you, Rick.
Aw, thank you, Morty. You're the best.
Go. Check out these posters. They're so cool. What do you think about them, Morty?
I think they're amazing. They're so unique and creative.
Yeah, I love how they're inspired by Neo-Dada. It's such a cool style.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite kinds of art.
I can't believe we're still talking about these posters after all these years. They're definitely one of my favorite pieces of art.
Yeah, I think so too. They're really cool.
Ooh, This is a Bauhaus promotional image.
Yeah, I love their work. It's so dark and moody.
Yeah, they were a really influential art movement in the 1930s.
I know. They're such an interesting group of guys.
Yeah, they were definitely ahead of their time.
Do you think their art would be as popular today as it was back then?
I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to say.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
But their work is definitely unique and interesting.
Yeah, I totally agree. All right, Morty, let's start analyzing this picture.
Okay, Rick. But first, let's talk about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Morty, let's talk about our adventures.
All right, Rick. So, we were doing an analysis on this Artur Grodker promotional image and we came to the conclusion that it's a kitsch movement.
Yeah, Morty, I completely agree with you. It's a really good picture, but it's a little too kitsch for my taste.
But Rick, I think kitsch is the perfect style for our sci-fi adventures. It's weird and funny and it makes the world seem exotic.
You're right, Morty. Kitsch is perfect for our adventures. I love it.
This looks like a great poster. It's so artful and transgressive.
Yeah, I love it. It's such a good representation of how sci-fi can be fun and entertaining while still being relevant and topical.
Exactly. I always love talking about our adventures in sci-fi with Morty. It's always such a blast. This is an amazing picture. Arvid Nyholm is an amazing artist.
Yeah, I love his work. What do you think of the poster?
The poster is amazing. He has created an amazing hyper-realistic image of himself. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a perfect representation of his art. This poster is really cool. I always wanted to see what it would look like if someone sat on top of a chair in front of it.
Yeah, it's really well done. I'd love to see what it would look like in person.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting concept. I'm sure we could come up with some interesting adventures based on that idea.
Yeah, I'm sure we could.
So, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
Me too, man. Me too. That's Chinwe Chukwugo Roy.
I didn't know neo-fauvism was a thing.
It's not, but that's her art style.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too. Hey Rick, what do you think of the Flash Fish poster?
I think it's awesome. It's a great poster for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too. It's perfect for our scene.
Yeah, I totally agree. We're going to use it for our scene. Rick and Morty are walking in their sci-fi setting and see a fish with a long tail.
Hey Rick, what do you think of the Flash Fish poster?
I think it's awesome. It's a great poster for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too. It's perfect for our scene.
Yeah, I totally agree. We're going to use it for our scene. Oh man, look at this, a bald man and a bald face. What a coincidence.
Yeah, it's like some kind of weird science fiction crossover.
Yeah, I've always been interested in science fiction. It's one of the things that keeps me going.
Yeah, I guess. But I don't know, it just feels kinda, I don't know, eerie.
Yeah, maybe it's because of the Rayonism. It's pretty creepy.
I guess. But I still think it's interesting.
Yeah, I can see how you would feel that way. But I'm still excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I guess.
What do you think about this poster?
It's really cool. I love all of the different pictures.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. I think it's a great poster.
Is that the scene where he's rescuing the woman?
Yeah, that's the scene.
That looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. It's a great poster.
So, what kind of sci-fi adventures do you guys have planned for the day?
Well, we're going to go watch some sci-fi movies.
Really? What kind of movies are you going to see?
Just some usual sci-fi movies.
Like what?
Like, we're going to watch a lot of movies about space.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, I think it will be really fun.
Yeah, I'm excited about it.
That's a fantastic realism painting, Morty. I bet it would make a great poster.
Definitely. I love airbrush paintings because they look so realistic.
Hey Morty, check out this poster of a woman screaming in front of a poster of a man and woman on a wall in Paris, France. Isn't it cool?
Yeah, it's pretty badass. I imagine it must be pretty terrifying to be in that environment.
You're right, it can be pretty terrifying. But, in the end, it's just a picture. We can't really affect the world with just pictures, can we?
No, I guess not.
That's why I love science fiction. It's the perfect medium to explore the possibilities of the world.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
Anyway, we should get back to our analysis. Let's see what this poster is all about.
Sounds good.
That's Alain Tasso. He's one of my favorite sci-fi authors. He wrote a book called The Merchant of Venus, which I think is a great story.
Yeah, I read it a few years ago. It's a pretty good story.
Yeah, I thought it was great. Anyway, his paintings are always so cool. He does a lot of photorealistic paintings.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them. They're really good.
Yeah, I think they're really good. He does a lot of hyperrealistic paintings too. But I think the hyperrealistic paintings are my favorite. They're just so realistic.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you. They're really cool. Whoa, look at all the different facial expressions on that picture. It's like they're from a different world. I wonder what they're like.
MMMHMM. I wonder too, Rick. I bet they're really happy there.
You're right, Morty. They must be really happy.
I don't know, Morty. Is it just me or does this look like we're going to run into problems with this chippy character?
Yeah, Rick, it certainly does seem like we might run into some trouble with this character. What do you think he could be up to?
Who knows, Morty? But it's best to be prepared for anything. I'm sure we'll figure it all out in time.
I completely agree, Rick. We always seem to be able to figure things out when it comes to our sci-fi adventures.
I know, Morty. We're both big sci-fi fans, and I think it would be super fun to explore the galaxy some more.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. It's been so long since we've had a chance to just go on adventures. What with all the election stuff going on?
Oh, I'm sure things will get back to normal soon enough, Morty. But for now, what do you say we start planning our next space voyage?
I can't wait, Rick. Man, that's one of my favorite album covers. It's so kitschy and cool at the same time.
Yeah, I really like the way it looks. I can't believe the creator of that album is from Finland, though. That's so crazy.
Yeah, Corolla is a great artist. He's influenced a lot of modern-day artists.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot. He's definitely a part of the kitsch movement.
Totally. Exactly. And he's been successful too. I wonder how he'd do if he made more mainstream music.
You know, I think he'd do amazing. He's done some really cool stuff. I'm really excited to check out some of his other albums. Ah, another Fedit Seichkov poster. I'm a big fan of his work.
Yeah, me too. It's so surreal and Afrofuturistic.
Exactly. His work is a great representation of what space could be like in the future. With all the advancements we've made in science and technology, I can only imagine what the future will bring.
Yeah, and it's not just Fedit Seichkov that's doing great work in this field. There's a whole movement of artists called Afrofuturism who are imaginatively reimagining African cultures in the future.
That's definitely an interesting perspective. I can't wait to see where this trend takes us.
Exactly.
So, what's on the agenda for today?
Well, we're going to go check out that new game dev workshop that just opened up.
Sounds like a good idea. I'm definitely interested in learning more about game development.
Me too. We can maybe even make a game together sometime.
I'd love to. And, hey, while we're in the neighborhood, let's stop by that new bookstore that just opened up. I hear they've got some great new books on space exploration.
Sounds like a plan. This looks like an amazing painting. It's fantastic realism.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. The man in the painting looks really happy and wholesome. It's like he's right out